If you're ever wondering about how YouTube does numbers, allow me to explain. At the end of the last episode, if you will, you should not. You should not let me get away with saying that. At the end of the last stream, it said I had 10 concurrent viewers. I ended the stream, and everybody should have been transferred over to the new stream. At which point, it told me that there were 18 people waiting for that stream. Which there were before too, which two people who I presume already had that second stream queued up in case the transfer didn't go over well. So I was immediately welcomed with 18 people waiting for stream. They were transferred from a previous stream that said I had 10 viewers. I hit go live. I have 9 concurrent viewers, down from the 18 who were waiting for me to hit the go live button. So, so, yeah. YouTube does numbers, by the way. In case you were ever curious, in case you were ever concerned, in case you were ever thinking, for the briefest of moments, that YouTube would make sense, then I just assume that I assume that I have an extra 40% of my viewership at all times, because I do. I just straight up do. Mm-hmm. I just got a random message from somebody who I suspect is about to scam me. We'll find out. We'll see if I get scammed in real time. It'll be great. Um, so like, yeah, I know that I have 20 people watching the stream. And I know that you are all wonderful people. And yeah, it just reads me off weird. Okay, anyways, where are we? We're doing stuff? Are we doing stuff? I think we're doing stuff. Do you guys want to do stuff? What do you guys think? You guys up for stuff? I'm up for stuff. Someone said Devolve might have some bad words in it, but like, okay. Ah. Oh, they were asking for. They found me to ask if they could commission. If they. It's weird when people approach you and ask you if you would like to commission them. That's a weird thing, right? That's not just me. That's like a thing that's weird. It's like, hey, 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 hey. Want to buy my stuff? Like it feels like being accosted in an alley with a guy selling watches. You're looking for something. Something's been lost. This planet might hold all the answers, but it won't give them willingly. You need to get physical. Oh golly. Um. What's going on? Is this a horror game? I hope not. Freesound.org. You gotta love it. Best source you could possibly get. The best sourcing you could get is the YouTube audio library. This might not load because yeah, I think this might be another one of those games that won't load on Waterfox. But I have shrimp. Just so you know, I got shrimp. Yeah, it's not gonna load. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, this is Fred's. Okay. I must be 18 plus to view this content. I cannot verify that everyone in my audience is 18 plus, and I will not verify and I will not show an 18 plus content on my stream. So the answer to that is no. I would like to play a game. I probably will. Won't stream it. That's simple as that. I mean, I thank you for warning us. Thank you very much for warning. But if there's 18 plus content involved, I'm not streaming it. I think that's a very reasonable response, wouldn't you? And yeah, the font was literally just a content warning, and one that's appreciated. Arapa. What about 16 plus content? I mean, yeah, that'd be fine, but Darwin's finches. What do we have on the finch front? Cute little Darwin there. I love the art in this. Good music. Is music their own? Oh, Treasure Hunter's Asset Pack. Oh, but Pixel Frog. Okay, yeah. Kevin McLeod. Anything from Incomptech is licensed Creative Commons. I love it. There's no 18 plus content. There are F-bombs. That's it. I will play it and I will hold you to that. And if you're wrong, then may heaven have mercy upon your soul, for I shall have none. Greetings. My name is Charles Darwin, and welcome to 1835. We are currently on the HMS Beagle, going to the Galapagos angles to find cool things to eat. Pursuit of science and hunger, in equal parts, it must be said. If I can catch enough samples of each to take back to the England, we can make a feast. And from common ancestors, yeah, that too. But mostly the food thing. I am super hungry for turtle. Oh, it's a platformer. Let me turn the music down a bit. A stealth platformer? Oh, I'm into it. First of all, let's just talk about this. Background labeling for controls, love it. That way it doesn't stop players who don't need it. I do love the sprites, though admittedly they're not their own sprites, but they're put together well. And this right here, it does not tell you that you can wall jump. It just is instinctive, like, oh, I can wall jump. It's just natural. Oh, I need to use a mouse. Okay, jumping is not stealthed. Right, okay, this doesn't actually lock the cursor. Oh, that's a really bad problem. Oh, that's adorable. Finches! Need them finches. We have 11 finch. So what is that right mouse button supposed to be doing? Oh, see the range. Okay, I'm never gonna be able to press that. Because it doesn't lock the cursor, which means right mouse button is just as likely to open up other stuff. Hey, buddy. That's fine. Jump, jump, jump. We got jumps. We're doing great, folks. How many finches do I need? How many finches do I need? Do I need to infinifinch? Oh, it is actually going in the direction of my cursor. I hadn't realized that. On account of me being smartent. Okay. Catch! I didn't catch. Oh, right, because cursor. Dang it. Okay. I don't know how many I need, is the thing, right? What's my goals? What's my actual stated goals? Dang it. We won! Wow, what a rush. Seems like there's some life in these old bones yet. Let's see how many specimens I gathered. Are we timed? Were we timed? We might have been timed. We got some bonus birds. Is that good? Is that many? 29 points. Yeah, a bit disappointing. But what? A bit disappointing? I thought I did quite well. Oh yeah, we have a 2-minute timer. I see it now. Hmm. Get this bird. Got a bird. Got him. We're getting the good birds. We're getting the good birds. That's the trick, is to get the good birds. Gotcha. Wall jumping is a little awkward, especially for how much they expect you to do it. This game unironically expects you to master wall jumping, which is a pretty big ask, honestly. I'm gonna get your Finch! I got your Finch! There we go. And that range is actually deceptively long. We have a little bit more range than you would expect us to have. The music is a delight. Even more so because I know I'm going to be safe with it, right? I think I should have caught that one. I think I did. Yeah, I caught that one for certain, right? Nothing up there. Oh, geez, there was a lot of them there. Hmm. Where am I? Am I anywhere cool? Am I somewhere cool? I mean, everywhere's cool, right? Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Oh, geez, I'm not sure that's how islands work, friend. I do love this spin. Okay, how many was this? I don't think it was as many birds, but I think it was higher value birds. I think it was better birds this time, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. Lots of bonuses there, yeah. Those are better birds. Still disappointing? What? Well... Huh. Maybe he's not onto something. Honestly, put together incredibly well. Honestly, I think the technical side is... Well, okay, there was... No, it's put together really well. The art's beautiful. But again, they didn't make most of the art. And again, that's fine. Putting together art from other sources is a skill. Treasure Hunters, for people who don't know, it's this. All of these assets, basically all the tiles that they were using, were from this site here, Pixel Frog, which is great. This is a great site that I recommend people use. I've used this before. I've literally released things with this before. Okay. Kevin MacLeod does amazing Creative Commons music. And yeah. Design solid. A little bit unclear about how many we needed to catch or what we were supposed to do with it. But solid. You know what? I'm going to give that point to gameplay. I'm going to give that point into... I'm going to go all the way on gameplay, actually. I'm going to say that was really, really stinking fun. And it was about evolution. Sure, I guess. I mean, that is... yeah, but... No, I'm going to go 3 on evolution. There wasn't really... You don't do any evolving. You don't use evolution in your verbs, your actions. It's about evolution from the outside, right? Darwin's a hard person to impress. True, true. And yeah, Sozen, it's a good asset pack. A lot of their asset packs are good. They make a lot of good asset packs. It's true. That was fun. All right. We're going to try this. I have reservations. I have concerns. I'm worried. You guys wouldn't lead me astray. I mean, I trust you guys. You guys wouldn't lead me astray. I know that. But, like... Let's see here. That's right, this doesn't work in this one. Is this up? Opera. You must be 18 plus to view this content. Yeah. I'm old. The second this gets uncomfortable, I'm dipping though. Devolve. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't had more interpretations of devolve. Streamer mode. Wait, which is which? Stars? Okay, story mode. I don't know what that implies. No. I'm trying to... Okay. Clicking in here, hit space. What? I'm hitting space to continue. Something wrong here as well? I know I'm inside the window because... Why is it doing that? I guess I need to download it. Okay. No, thanks. I'm not... Thanks, mate, but I think I'm going to be okay on that. I downloaded it and I hit open. There it goes. Okay, now let's see what this is about.
Classified salvage ship. You have no public key signature. Please identify.
Press space to ignore. What button do I press to say hello? That's the only option I have.
Salvage ship identified. I repeat, identify yourself now.
Yo, love the fan service, gotta say.
Oh, it's you again. You didn't find what you were looking for?
No.
Hello? Are you there?
Press space to ignore even more. Okay, I respect that, actually.
Well, if you're looking to land, I'm going to need your authorization codes.
I mean, try me.
That's a nice hook you have there. That's not standard issue, is it? Real shiny.
I feel like you should have been highlighting the hook when you say that, but... Whatever. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, fun. Wait, it's follow the sun, follow the sun!
You don't need to anchor your ship. Give us a code and we can track to beam you in.
What are we doing here? I can't quite see well.
Wait, what are you doing?
What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. There's a tree here. Oh, am I just shattering the planet? I think I'm shattering the planet. I can't go that way, I have to go this way, right? How do I angle outwards? I don't see how to angle myself weirdly. 'Cause right now I have WASD, but I need to go up, right? Hmm. The map has been put into these clustered segments, which is cool. Oh, here. There you go. Do I just need to find the smallest continental plate to loose? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, here's one. Here's a really tiny one. No, is that? Yeah, it is. Okay, if that doesn't work, then I don't know what works. Oh, I just hold space and go straight out. Oh,
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck just happened?
that's not actually a bleep. You over... it's fine. You didn't actually bleep that. You just overlaid the beep sound on top of the swear. That's not how you censor things. That's not how this works.
Just tell us what you're looking for. You don't need to do something so drastic. What the fuck?
This is what I want. Pop.
Stop it. You're going to make our orbit all wobbly.
You say that as if I'm not about to send you into your own orbit.
People were living there, you monster.
Wait, I don't love that line read. That was like, people are living there. Come on, Carl, that kills people.
That core is made of solid iron. Your whole quote is shit.
Want to bet, my dude? Because you're probably right.
Another one? Just tell us what you're looking for.
We're going for the iron, obviously. Can I just grab this? The lighting when we are not... The lighting when we are not in sunlight is terrible. Really? We need to be in sunlight for the lighting to work.
Whatever it is, it's not here.
You'd think that somebody would be wee bit more distraught about somebody literally shredding their planet apart.
Tell us. We could help you look for it. There's no need for all this violence. Okay, that's it. I want to talk to your supervisor right now.
I feel like they might be a little bit angrier than that, but okay.
Seriously, that scar is going to take forever to heal.
Seriously, my dude, stop genociding us. Come on, man. It's not cool. It is a cool concept, and it is fun to play.
I had my first kiss on that hill. Now it's floating through space.
No, he's like wistful as opposed to, like, actually annoyed. It's actually is a fun. I like the catharsis of this. It's a cathartic little system. There's not a lot to it yet. Okay, that one won't come loose yet. I assume we're stripping the entire planet down to its iron core. Then, like, selling it, question mark? Yeah, sorry about your planet. I just had to capitalism. You know how it goes. Oh, yo, we got a big chunk out of there. Yo, what's in there? Is there something in there? I can't go through this. Something here blocks me. Curious. Well, let's extract more stuff to see what's there. Nope, that's locked in. Sha-ra-pa-pa. There we go. I bet that other piece is unlocked now. It's a very simple little concept, but... Oh, no, it's still locked. Can I get this one? Good morning, Nano. It's a very whiny scream, isn't it? Ugh, someone's destroying my planet. Come on. Don't do that. Don't be like that. It's rude. We're gonna clear out all the ones around here. One sec here. Oh, okay. Kobold Sprig has started her judging stream as well, if anybody is more in the mood to watch them. They're a wonderful bean. I would completely understand. So something stuck is there. There we go. That dislodges that. Now we can get this piece out for sure, right? Is nothing under... We've cleared out everything else underneath it. Come on now. Well, I guess we can... Alright, this first. No? What about straight up here? No, we're still getting a band on that. It's an interesting type of puzzle game. There's a good chunk. You'd think they'd be like sending the space navy after me or something. You'd think they'd be slightly more nonplussed than they are, right? Oh, that part was attached to this shelf. That's why it wasn't coming out. There we go. And whoosh. This is relaxing. It's very relaxing to kill everybody on this planet. I'm vibing. You guys chill? You guys having a good time? You guys having a good time watching this planet just be destroyed, just be absolutely obliterated? You're vibing? Yeah. Alright, let's go after more cities. If they didn't want me to destroy that, then they shouldn't have lived on a planet, right? I mean, that's on them if you think about it. There's a big chunk. Nice. Oop, thunk. Harvest? Nice harvest point. Are these cuts... I don't know if they're procedural generated for the game. I just actually don't know. That's a big shelf there, so let's go after this one first. It'd be kind of cool if these were generated on a per-game basis so that every playthrough is different. No idea if it is or not. And yeah, I didn't... Saying a swear is not 18 plus, right? Saying a swear it is not 18 plus content. I mean, I'm not gonna swear, but yeah. Which is why I was so worried about when I saw this, like, okay, what's the 18 plus content that's I have to worry about? Because it's a very real threat, right? Not that I expect somebody to do, like, you know, an actual 18 plus game for the Game Jam, but if you say that it is, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna treat it like it is. Yeah, the guy's gone pretty quiet. He must have been already yeeted into space. He must have already gotten him.
That neighborhood was pretty shitty anyway.
My dude. Dude's like, eh, whatever. This is a lot of fun. This is very relaxing, which is good. I also have shrimp. Shrimp is relaxing too as well. Oh, I just grabbed an individual building. Didn't mean to do that, but...
I just hope they died a quick death.
Oh, they did not. They absolutely did not. There's just enough mass that the oxygen is going to... and the atmosphere is going to stay somewhat close to them, and that's going to take them hours to die. They are dying of extremely slow and painful death.
So, real talk. There were children in those buildings. Please, just stop.
I would, but like... This is the gameplay? So, like, I'm not gonna. I hear what you're saying, but I'm not paying attention to what you're saying. I do like that I can yeet individual buildings off. That is fun. This game in general is fun, I gotta say. Like, it's less insidious than it ought to be, I guess is how I would phrase it, right? This should be this should be like, you know, a war crime of war crimes. This should be the worst possible thing that any sentient creature could do. But the dude's like, come on, man. It's not cool. No? Not yet? Okay. Let me get this rock out of here. There's the rock. Is it the rock itself that I can't get around? Might be. Nope, there's still a physics object here. There's still a collidable physics object right here. That's weird. I'm just gonna file that under a bug. But yeah, this is relaxing. Nice. We should only have a... Yeah, that should be the final segment with all the people on it who are about to die. Do I need to take more buildings off of it first? Maybe. I think so. Hello, Fred's Pippa. Alright. I think I need to clear off more of these people. Let me try the ground one more. Yep, we need to clear off more buildings to get it out. And this is a 2D side-scroller, kind of? Huh. Interesting. The lighting is really bad when we're not in the direct sunlight. It was one of those things where, even if it's realistic, it doesn't look as good as it could. You know, I would say, even though it would be more realistic to have the night look like this, add a soft ambient light. Add a light that covers the entire scene in the same glow. Functionally like a gamma correction, really. That would really help the darker parts of the night appear more workable. There we go. That's a lot of iron. Oh, I can take apart the iron now.
Alarm me corrected. Turns out it's not solid after all. Great work, geologists. Wait, what's that inside?
I don't know. We'll have to take out more chunks until we find out.
Please, just please leave it alone.
It sounds like it has a heart. Do you want me to kill it? Because
I'm not sure whatever's in there should be exposed to space.
no, it's fine. It's just like some giant monstrosity. Probably. I'm gonna say it's a space baby. It's a giant space monster.
This can't be healthy. Like, gravitationally wise?
I mean, none of this has been healthy gravitationally wise, for being honest.
I'm begging you, it's not too late to stop. We can still recover from this.
What button do I press to attempt diplomacy?
My friends are suffocating in space right now, so my brain is kinda mushy.
That's actually reasonable, but like, aren't you suffocating as well?
The goddamn planet now. Surely it's not here.
No. We can see. We saw what we want. We want this thing. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I think it is candy. I'm pretty sure this is the cheese in the moon. It's like that, except that it's a planet, therefore it's made of candy. Probably. Might be made of candy. Something candy adjacent. No? Okay. Yo, got it. This piece looks like it's already coming off. Alright. We got a little morsel. We got a nugget. We got some nougat here. Maybe if I pull it upwards? No. Interesting. Well, that's... It honestly doesn't even look like it's attached. These components don't actually even appear to be touching the center orb with its deformations. There we go. I mean, what else would a planet be made of if not candy, right? Like, what else could it possibly be, right? Doesn't make sense for it to be something different. I mean, at least we're not killing any people. Right? Like, we're not killing anyone anymore. Because they're already dead, but we're not killing anybody anymore. That's what's important. So really, this part is ethically acceptable, if you think about it. Or if you don't think about it. That's what I choose to do. Yeah, it's too dark from these angles. Alright, my dude. Show me your nougat.
You doomed us all. And for what?
Candy Center? What's in there? Camera is not letting me see even what color's inside of that, which is kind of tragic, frankly.
What did you lose? Like, what did...
Oh, yo, there's the Candy Center. That's what we're looking for. That's Sherry, probably.
The horrors you forced upon us. Whatever you're looking for, it can't be worth all those lives.
Philosopher's Stone? I want a Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, off.
I am so mad right now. It's a North American meme, Adrian. Do not worry about it. It's... Oh, what the heck? I can't believe you've done this to me. I cannot believe that the candy did this to me. Oh, that was actually the ESO space panorama. That was actually nice. I didn't realize that there was that that nice, frankly. I suppose that's the game. All right. Technical, I have to give it a couple of knocks just because it doesn't work in browser. It doesn't work in the other browser, and for a different reason. And there are a couple of invisible colliders that we were still able to bonk into. The poles, as I think you said. Artistic, honestly, the game looks pretty great. Like, artistically, the game looks cool. And it's it revels in catharsis, right? It revels in this relaxation, this feeling of just looking at the world and considering what you have before you. Just, undoing a puzzle. It's a puzzle of undoing. I don't really think it has anything much to do with evolution, but artistically it's beautiful, and the design is very fun, and the gameplay is very fun, but it doesn't really have a name. It doesn't really have a theme of evolution, not in a meaningful way. Yeah, well, it doesn't have a theme of de-evolution either. It's destruction, not de-evolution, right? De-evolution would be a slow degrade. It would be they even put the description of what de-evolution meant at the beginning of the game, right? And it doesn't really necessarily apply. Okay. I'm cool with this. Yeah. Firefox version had to be sacrificed. I tried the Chrome as well, and it also didn't work. I tried it on Opera GX as a Chrome one as well, and it also did not work. So I couldn't get either web version working. Sorry, just processing. Yeah, not only could you remove each individual building, but you had to in one case. For one of the later ones, you had to remove them out there, which I liked. Same energy as peeling an orange. Well said. Well said. Very satisfying. That was fun. I will say the 18+ warning is not appropriate. You could make the argument of, lots of people died, but there wasn't. You could have just, didn't have to kill everyone? Well, too late now. I think, I've noticed you, Sapphire. I'm still working on this thing.
There have been a couple of times where I've accidentally scared you, so I wanted to be quiet.
So the biggest thing, the not safe for work toggle, you didn't say anything about 18+. Yes, you did. Absolutely did. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Is it here? Or was at least in the web version it was. Let me check.
I would say that this game is 13+ at most.
Well,
I wouldn't say it's 18+.
well, hold on.
Classified salvage.
Okay, where is... Hold on, let me open up the Opera version again.
Okay. That is a fine question.
Right here. You must be 18+ to view this content. Devolve may contain content you must be 18+ to view. Are you 18 years of age or older? Yes, or return to itch.io. This is absolutely 100% flagged as 18+. No question. This is the most... I mean, I have to click that yes, I am 18 or older, right? Like, how much more 18+ do you need to... So, it didn't say anything about 18+. I politely disagree. And I click yes, and now I can get to your page. It's your actual entry itch.io page flags it as 18+. Yeah, PG-13 is when you're allowed to swear. That's the short answer. Is the ratings board equivalent of PG-13 in your local rating structure. So call it 13. Oh,
Mm.
I have shrimp.
Nom, 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 nom. I was
That's a
eating
fun game
toast
though.
earlier, but I figured it'd be bad manners to eat toast on stream.
True. I mean, it's bad manners to eat shrimp on stream too, but it's not stopping me.
Okay, the difference is you're doing this for 24 hours. I can get out anytime I want, but you, on the other hand, this is your stream.
No, I can increase Sapphire's mic volume.
I
Give me a
cannot
sec.
increase my mic's volume.
No, I just have
I
desktop.
can move
You
it
are tied
well,
to
I
my
can
desktop
move myself
audio.
a little closer.
No, you're fine. You are tied to my desktop audio, and my desktop audio is lower so that a game doesn't spike audio. That's all. Say words. Say
Hello!
words. There you go. Good. You're good. I have shrimp. I just bought, like... How much is this? 1.67 pounds of shrimp. I just bought it. It's just in front of me now. I'm just eating it.
That's
Hello,
a lot
Tara.
of shrimp.
Tara, do you want a shrimp? You do. You deserve shrimp. Tara has arrived. And the retaining wall is repaired. Ow.
Yay! Your house won't fall down the building. I might still be slightly tired.
Reasonable. I haven't even begun to be tired yet.
You're used to being awake a lot longer than I am. I have a split sleep cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes it extremely hard to, like, plan streams, because it's like, okay, I know I'm gonna get sleepy around this time, but also...
But also video games.
Well, I know I want to be around for when you stream. I also don't tend to like streaming at the same time as you and Tori, because you guys are fun to watch.
Aww. I'm gonna take a quick 5 minutes while you entertain chat.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Alright, chat, how we doing? How are the vibes? That is good. I've made myself dizzy from just vibing where I sit. Yeah, I'm doing pretty great. My parents and my sister are out of the house. One problem is, like, a week ago when they said they were gonna be doing what they're out doing today, they said they were gonna take the dog. When they loaded up everything, dog's kennel wouldn't fit, so therefore doggy could not go. So I am now taking care of dog. On the bright side, he's being a very, very good boy. Yeah. And for that frequency, I would say 13. Or 12. You know, whichever Peggy likes more. I have a funny story about the name Peggy, but that's for another time. Possibly a community night. Which, by the way, if you aren't in Jade the Kobold's Discord server, perhaps you should go check the stream description below and join Jade's Discord server. We have a lot of fun in there. There's much memes, and there's also quoting Jade out of context. Or just anyone. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I heard a noise. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah. Good night, Susan. I hope you sleep well. I have the Six Flags theme going on in my head, but I cannot sing that on stream because it is heavily copyrighted, and I don't want Jade to get mad at me. One good thing about like being restricted to streaming to Discord or being stuck to other people's streams is the only time when I can't sing whatever I want is when I'm on someone else's stream. I would rather not have the video claimed though. I don't have the licensing to sing it. You have to obtain a license to perform something. I don't think Jade had. Fairly certain Jade doesn't have the licensing for it either. That's something I'd rather not put Jade through. Hello.
What are you not putting me through?
Welcome back.
I'm terrified. What's happening?
I have the Six Flags theme stuck in my head. See the world burn. Listen, the only world I'm making burn when I want to be a menace is the monsters of Hyrule in Breath of the Wild. Because they have shiny weapons, and I desire them greatly.
Should have put this away.
Should start writing names of the games
I think I've had
down
enough of this
again.
2-pound salad. That's a lot of salad.
Oh no!
Yeah, I haven't mentioned, but this is also going to be a caffeineless run.
Oh boy!
Urban Forager. An auto runner. Wait, did we do this one? No, we didn't.
I don't think we did. Respawn was an auto runner.
Yeah. I don't regularly drink caffeine, so it's like not a big deal. It's like me playing Elden Ring as a magicless run. It's like I wasn't gonna use magic anyways. Oh, that's a font choice. All artwork done, good. Sound effects from... Okay.
Values for it are fine, it's just one is a little too high in saturation.
Okay, simple enough. Are these good? Are those good or bad? Is that a good thing? I'm gonna assume that those are good right now. Bell? That definitely's gotta be good. Is that a double jump? It is a double jump. Is that a quadruple jump?
I thought you said, is that a bubble gum?
I hope so. We can only hope this bubblegum involved somehow. We have a double jump. We do not have a quintuple jump yet. But we're working on it,
I don't know if Jade is, but I am. I wear blue light glasses, like, constantly. One, because I like the way they look. I think they look quite snazzy on me. But also because I don't want to get headaches, and I am on the computer constantly because it's my job.
I don't wear them usually when I'm like I have them, and they're useful, and this would be a fantastic time to wear them, except that I have a mocap avatar. Like,
Fox cheese!
that's why, is that I have a motion capture avatar, and I don't want, like, my avatar capture to be messed up by it, even though it would be... Was that bad? Oh, that hurts me. That's a power down. That's not clearly conveyed at all. It looks like a rocket ship. I assumed it would make me cooler and happier. I assumed it would fill me with joy. I assumed it would make all of my dreams come true! Yeah, no, the rocket ships murder you.
What? No.
Okay, the rocket ship is the thing that kills you, apparently. Does seeing walls hurt too? Or not? Is that just shame? Oh, no, just a shame. Okay. That's cool. In a lot of other... Whoa, whoa, those are death.
Only shame.
In a lot of auto runners, hitting a wall is death. In this one, only touching rocket ships, I guess.
Maybe perhaps they're supposed to be bombs?
No, they're definitely rocket ships. I've decided that they're rocket ships. They're absolutely rocket ships, 100%. No shot they're something else. They're guaranteed rocket ships. We have more...
Music is jamming.
We have more arrows than we have screen space, which seems like something should happen. Right? Seems like something should happen when you have that many arrows. That should be a good thing, I would imagine. Unless it's not, unless it's actually bad.
I appreciate what they were trying to do with the graphics here. Like, in the style. But also, it can get very difficult to see your items, like, and important information that you've put at the top of the screen, if they share the same values as the background.
And I don't know what's important. Like, I just don't know what I'm supposed to care about right now, right? All I know is that if the rocket ships will take me to space, and then I die. Okay, we cleared level. Are these good? Those are good. Green, good. We have the updated art style. There's an arrow. Arrows are probably good.
That is really hard to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, this does not track at all. This visual effects does not track. I mean, I kind of like it. Like, I don't hate the art style. It's kind of neat.
Yeah. The character blends into the background a lot.
Oh yeah. But the thing is, I know where the character is, you know? I've played enough of the game by this point of the game playthrough that I don't actually need to see the player to know where the player is and what they're about.
Yeah, and
so I'm actually fairly okay with
the player character to a certain portion of the screen is one way to help with, like, seeing where you're at. But also, if you took your eyes off the screen for even a second, you'd probably lose it pretty quickly.
I'm streaming. I take my eyes off the screen every couple seconds. I'm constantly looking at metrics.
Well, canonically, you also have a dictating memory.
I have what now?
Mushroom!
Canonically, I also have mushrooms? Okay, sure. I'll go with that.
No, okay, so it's the thing, you said that canonically you have that, like, extra eyelid that alligators and lizards have.
Yeah, don't worry about that, all that jazz. Right now I'm just focusing on game jam stuff. I'm not worried about lore. Not that I'm ever worried about lore, honestly, but you know how it goes.
I'm never worried about it. Well, I shouldn't say worried about it, but I am.
Oh, jeez. I just got
constantly
nailed.
Considering it. I don't know. I just like stories and world building, and apparently I'm good at world building.
Yeah. I mean, I like stories and world building too, obviously. It's important to me.
Yes.
That's an acorn now. It's an acorn. Acorns murder our face. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it is a spaceship. Okay.
Smoother animation.
I'm digging it. I see what's going. This is
We've
an
come
evolution.
from 2D to 3D.
Yeah, this is an evolution.
What's that mushroom upside down?
Oh, that was a... Okay, we accidentally grabbed something bad. They come down almost directly on my head now. I need to be paying attention to my vertical brain mind where they get pelted with acorns and spaceships. Is that still an acorn? I don't know what that is anymore. And mushrooms used to be arrows, now they're mushrooms. And neither one seems to be progression. Like, progression doesn't seem to be tied to either of those things. Like, it just seems like I just get to a certain point in either the music or just a certain amount of, X distance, you know, traveled. It's hard for me to tell what success is being defined as in this game. Like, is it just not dying? Are the collectibles meaningful? The mushrooms, when they were arrows, just continued going across the what's going on there?
They're still, like, continuing to go across the screen.
But now we have weird colliders. That was an awkward collider moment. The oranges, the lemons, whatever those are, haven't done anything in this entire game, right?
The citrus fruit of of whatever variety.
Yeah. Hello, fox cheese. Oh, is it? We foraged enough plants for yummy soup.
That's
those were ferns.
Right, because this is.
Okay. Is that actually cut off, or is that? Oh, it is. Okay, the zoom actually did cut it off. Oops. Oh well.
Wait, 7 minutes 26 seconds. So you were being timed. There was no indication that you were being timed. Were you supposed to collect a certain amount of things before it would switch the level?
I don't know. If I collect too many spaceships, I die. Like, I just perish. You collect too many spaceships, you just immediately perish.
Is it the act of collecting them?
Yeah, check it out.
Or...
Check it out. Yeah. See?
Oh, dang.
Touch spaceships,
Maybe
explode.
Punishing you for collecting a poisonous thing?
They're not tasty. I mean, they're acorns. They're not terribly tasty.
My dog is now staring at me. Hi!
Oh.
Are you
Does
a
your
dog?
dog eat acorns?
Hi!
But does the dog eat acorns?
Want pets?
Alright, where am I? It's well put together. Oh, it's kind of cool. The middle section, well, most of the sections just blend weirdly. The visuals do evolve, but not in any tandem with the game, right? There's no meaningful evolution in relation to the narrative. There's no reason why the character would change from, 8-bit to 16-bit. Like, why is that happening, right? It's happening, and it's cool, and it works. But
You're
why?
evolving graphics, you're not evolving really anything else.
How does that relate to foraging, right? Like, it seems like that's just tacked on, right? It just seems like that's just tacked on. The gameplay is fine, but the design is rough. The design is where they think it's the roughest. Oh.
My doggo is now sitting here demanding head scritches.
Well, provide.
I am!
Well, good.
Did you hear something? Are you looking at me curiously now? Are you tilting your head so cutely? Hi! You cutie. I give you more head scritches because you're a good boy. You're being a very good boy today, and I appreciate it.
All right,
You're gonna be a menace when the family gets home, though, aren't
shrimp,
you?
and then we'll move on.
Because you're gonna feel so betrayed that they did not take you with them. Are you going to whine? Is there a problem? Is there a problem here?
Okay.
Doggo is Doggo. He's now looking out the window.
I have had sufficient shrimp.
You have been sufficiently shrimped.
It's true.
How is your posture?
Flawless.
You sure?
Yep. Feels good. I am very healthy and not dead. It's true.
That is good things.
Shape sorter? Well, okay.
Alright, let's see how this applies to the theme.
I only started working on the jam, but I really had any time, so this is a pretty rubbish game. That happens. Not fun, too difficult, doesn't fit the theme. I mean, okay. And they say the web version doesn't work, and, well, they haven't exactly sold me on their game to play it, right? They haven't exactly convinced me of otherwise. Oh, that's what I'm doing, okay. This is just... Oh, okay. Seems fine. Ah. I see. It's kind of hard from this perspective. This is a perspective-based game. Oh, that was only on the backside? Yeah, this is... This is hard to see.
It reminds me of a game from Wii Fit. It was a balancing game where you had to fit a ball. It was essentially like table golf where you tilted the table, but you were using your balance to tilt the table.
Interesting. Huh. Well...
It is very hard to see.
Well, the challenge of the game is that you don't have a good perspective, right? That's intentional, I assume. Yay, we did one.
You know, it's kind of like Tetris.
Not a lot of systems, not a lot of reward systems. Okay. Yeah, it's difficult to tell where it goes because, well, could go anywhere.
Because of the, perspective, yes.
Technical's fine, and honestly, artistically, it looks okay. Well, no, it doesn't. The art hurts the game because you can't clearly tell what direction things are falling on, clearly, and that's kind of important to the basic thing of the thing.
Yeah. What I would do to change that, have like a drop shadow underneath the falling object. So that way you can properly line it up, and then to increase the difficulty, either have the hole get smaller or the objects drop faster.
Design is weak. Gameplay is weak, and it's not related to the theme. What was it that someone said to try? Someone just said to try a thing. I think? Did someone say to try a thing? I don't know if someone... Okay, no.
Did someone say to try a thing?
Newt's Venture? I want to play this game. I want to play the Newt game.
Newts? Looks
Download
like they
only
also
with no
have
H-page. Please
something
just make
that's
it...
not a newt. I can't remember the name of that lizard.
What are you saying?
In the like logo for the game, there's it's the lizard that can it's lizard that's like a flying squirrel but not. I can't remember the name.
Wait, this is not... Hold up.
What?
Okay.
I like the picture in the corner.
This is weird. What happens if I hit play now?
Hmm.
Why is it double wide? It's like I'm opening up two menus at the same time. I tried to stretch the window to get it bigger. Natural selection, sure. We're Newt. WASD, jump a spacebar. And if we have ultra wide, I guess. Alright, cute. I like it.
I
Yeet.
think I might know what it
Whee! It's cute.
There's the intended viewing screen, which is what it first showed you, but then there was... I will get to you in just a minute. I will... Have
There's
patience,
that.
my
We are at
partner.
frog now.
We
can. Oh, okay. We can't move unless we're jumping. I think it says. No. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't move unless we're jumping.
can only jump from place to place.
But we can move in the air, so it's fine. All right, let's go.
Oh boy.
Whee!
I like how much time you have to adjust yourself as you are falling down.
Yeah, it's
And
nice.
that you have the
It's kind of
shadow to show
manageable,
where
too.
you are falling.
The shadows are good. That's something that's been standard in 3D platformers for a very long time. And it's just essential, right?
I know. Okay, hold on. I
to
need
go
to go
all the
take
way
care
up.
of him.
Go take care of
I shall
Doggo.
mute.
Whee! Alright, there, and I guess I have to go all the way over to that one? Yeah, I guess so. Where am I going now? That one? Gotta be. That's a big hecking jump. There we go. And... got it. We're a flying frog. We're like a frog, but you can glide. Sick. Alright, where am I going? I guess I'm just going over here. Hoping for the best. Oh, we have to go all the way to that one. Golly. That won't make it. Let's try that again. So we need to jump up, get to a peak of our jump, and then glide? Yep, that's the ticket. Oh gosh, I should not have made that, I don't think. Now we're going all the way to that one? Goodness. Alright, now... Go, 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 go. I did not make it. Can I make it back? I can? Cool. No, wow, I cannot make that. Okay, I gotta start... close to the edge, maybe? That should make it. No? The heck? Is there another place I'm supposed to be going? Am I not getting to the peak of my jump? No, it has to be there. Okay, that's what it is. I see now. I do need to wait till I'm right at the peak of my peak jump. No! I'm falling. Falling. Here. Alright, let's try to get back up there. There we go. Fun music. And there's only one mechanic, and it's the same mechanic that every other platformer has ever made, right? There's only one mechanic here at play. And it's not a new mechanic. But still fun. Hello, Tara, you're a dog. Alright, where are we going? We're just kind of going and hoping for the best, huh? Okay. Okay. Fair enough. We're a flying lizard. We can walk around and fly in the air. But where do we go? Where's our destiny? What destiny awaits me?
Oh! I returned.
Does destiny await me? Do I have any destiny? Hey, there's some destiny. Found some destiny. Okay, there we go. Where am I going here, though? All the way to the other side. I see it now. Yes, Tara, I know. I know.
Yeah. My doggo needed water, and he also needed some foods.
Reasonable.
So now he has all of the things, including some ice cubes for him to enjoy.
Okay, so where am I headed? Far side, it looks like? Gosh, that's a long journey. Yo, we made it. Yo, we didn't. No, yo, we didn't make it. Okay, I made it back, though. That's fine. I made it, but then I overshot. Which is easy to do sometimes.
Mm.
There we go. Very straightforward. Dang. Very straightforward. Nothing terribly difficult going on here, but seems well enough put together for a platformer. Alright, let's motor.
Green.
I assume that's death. I mean, just because of video games.
Yeah. Bonk.
I win!
Yay!
Still confused by the double screen. But whatever. Okay, so that's all. That's all. It's supposed to be viewed like this, and you're supposed to just do this. But they coded it all in a row, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
And it actually is annoying because I did genuinely try to resize the screen for, you know, for gameplay reasons. For visual affection reasons. For visual affection, yes.
For chat's visual enjoyment. You know what would be Jade's visual enjoyment? If you subscribed and liked the video. Jade is currently very close to hitting, what was it, 1,500?
1,500. We're at 1,456.
1,500 subscribers.
Alright, where am I on this? Technical works fine. Artistic is primitives. Design is fine. Gameplay's not actually that fun, though, sadly. And it doesn't really have evolution as any indication of things. Like, just changing into a different creature doesn't mean you're evolving.
Could they theoretically evolve into each other? Yes. Does that make it evolution? No. Anything can evolve into a crab. That doesn't make transforming into a crab evolution. That's just transforming into a crab.
Which, again, we should all be doing.
Maybe I should draw Crab Jade fan art.
It'd be amazing. Alright, okay. I've ignored it for too long. Neon Genesis Evolution. Let's go. The year is 3000. The outside world is only accessible through the use of machines, the EVOs. Nice. These robots withstand the altered gravity and low temperature of planet G, known as Earth. Despite being essential for human evolution and expansion, Dr. Harry wants to monopolize this technology to dominate all worlds. Look at that kerning! That's the worst kerning I've seen. You are part of the next generation of EVO pilots, and by evolving your EVO, I am something to the hairdresser. Right.
Very
There's
hard to
ASCX.
see everything.
Okay, this is kind of charming though. Am I in cursor mode? History or infinity? What's the history? Oh, we can buy things. Auto left, auto right? What is going on? What am I looking at? Give me lasers. I And let me go back and try the other button.
Maybe auto left means like you have an auto fire on the left, like cannon?
Probably. This is the same menu. Okay. We're going to infinity this time. Okay.
You
Tank
want
controls
pets,
now.
you need to come walk over here. I am right here to give you pets. And also to entertain.
Oh, I see. There's a mini-map. There's a
chat.
mini-map. Okay. What the heck? Okay, let's try to figure this out. When you're making a game like this, make sure you have a sandbox ability. Make sure that people can just, like, walk around and try and learn the systems. Am I hitting it? Am I hitting it? That hit it. Is it doing anything? It doesn't do anything. What am I doing wrong?
The purple aesthetic reminds me a little bit of the boy with the purple crayon. Know that book?
Right, I'm attacking it much faster than it is. Okay, I got one. That's fine. I got 60 Evo points. That's enough for an upgrade. Is that laser? I'll go laser again. I assume that's upgrading. There's no indication of what that is actually upgrading. All I can assume is that helps my lasers. What?
This times 50. Times 50 what?
Oh, that's how many points it costs.
Ah.
Yeah, because I had 60 and then I used it and then I went down to 10. That's fine. I'm not complaining about that. I'm complaining about not knowing what the actual upgrade itself is. Is it rate of fire? What was I supposed to do about that? Okay. What am I supposed to do about anything, really? Let's move. I've been upgrading lasers, so I have to assume that lasers are good, question mark?
Lasers are good for distracting kiddos.
I hit it a billion times and nothing of note happened. Where am I? What am I doing? That's home. I can't even avoid those. Okay. Maybe this is an idea? Maybe I should be running backwards and shooting? Evo points for long term? Oh wow, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Okay. Are we doing good? Are we winning? Are we winning at things? I have no idea. Oh jeez, okay. It seems to be working though. Run away. Ah, we died. We got a billion Evo points. We could even auto things. I feel like I should. Yeah, we'll auto right. Okay, that's a permanent upgrade. And we'll HP, because that seems useful. I assume that's going to be auto firing from the right cannon. Is that true or not? Okay. There we go. I hammer into that thing. Kind of. Didn't work at all. Okay. It's not unfun. It's not a bad game by any stretch. It's just... I think we spawned and immediately died. We want this one to be this cannon, I think. We want to be moving backwards at all times. Evo points, yes! That's another 500! That gives us double auto cannons. Beautiful. Alright, so that's the bullet, right? So let's upgrade that. I like setting that one to auto because, well, it just, you know. we're upgrading bullets from here on in. I don't like that they don't cross, right? I can't shoot directly ahead of me. I can't see the enemies I need to shoot at. Right?
Your only form of aiming is moving your body instead of having like an aim reticle.
There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that I'm shooting past things, you know? The problem is that, like, look at this. I'm hitting it missing completely. That's my problem. And I don't see any other... We've already gotten 1,000 Evo points. I'm not seeing any progression. I'm not seeing any reason to keep playing, frankly. We'll try surviving for a little bit longer. Evo points, always. Never don't choose Evo points there. 5 points of speed. How quick does that get me? Oh, pretty quick, actually.
But that makes the dots in the background a little lot.
Yeah. Evo points! Okay, good. Now what are we gonna do next? We're gonna upgrade these... I don't even know exactly what weapons these are. They feel like cannons? They might be bullets? I don't know. I genuinely do not know. The cannon is the big one, I think. And those must be bullets, so... 10 upgrades into... 12 upgrades into bullets. Let's see what happens with it. This should be powerful. Actually, I think it is. Actually, that actually made a merge difference. Yeah, that actually made a big difference. Okay, good. I love the music. The music reminds me of classic Game Boy in a good way, right? It reminds me... Oh, jeez. It reminds me of... Honestly, it reminds me of Saga. And I love Saga. Saga's a great game.
I've never played it.
I'm considering playing Saga on the channel, specifically Saga 3, because it is genuinely one of my favorite games. But... it's for the Game Boy. It's a Game Boy Classic game. It is a retro, actual Game Boy game. Now... Yeah, Game Boy. Now, I love Game Boy. I'm fine with that. I don't think you would make good content. And I always have to consider that, right? I gotta at least consider, is this gonna be fun to watch? Now, I do have another option. I could... Run away from this guy. I could play the DS remake of it. Now, there's only one problem with this plan. The DS remake, A, was never translated in English. I have a fan translate. Oh, jeez, that guy spawned in the middle of me. Now, that's not a huge problem because I know there's a fan translation out there I could get. The bigger problem is that it's bad.
Oh no.
Apparently, it's a really bad remake. And I don't know, I genuinely do not know if that's bad funny or bad just bad. It might just be bad. Thank you, Tuzzy. Evo points, obviously.
Why would I invest in the amount of life I have when I could just invest in how much damage I can do?
Why would I invest in the amount of life that I have right now when I could invest in the amount of life I could have total for the rest of my playthrough? Right? Like, I could... Like, the HP one gave me HP back. It gave me HP recovery. Cool, nice. The other one gives me a permanent HP recovery after I die because I can use it to upgrade my max life. Right?
Yeah.
So that's the way I see it. The way I see it is, do I want a temporary upgrade now? Or do I want a permanent upgrade in like 20 seconds, or however long it takes? And the answer to that will always be, I want the permanent upgrade because, well, permanent upgrades are permanent, right? I would rather take the upgrade and literally immediately die. I would rather take the upgrade, even if it meant just falling into an immediate death spiral, than pick the health, then pick something that maxed out every single stat line that I have for only one round. I think long-term in things like this, it's almost always going to be worth saving for the long-term bonus than taking the short-term bonus. Now we have 7,800 points here, and we died. I think we can afford everything. Well, let's max out HP. If it maxes out, it might not max out. We'll put 2,000 into HP, reasonable. Let's switch to lasers. Put 2,000 into lasers. Put some into cannons too, why not? I don't think there's anything more to this game. I think we were just done with the game, honestly. Which is unfortunate. There's no bosses. Oh yeah, lasers almost instantly kill. I'm sure that these cannons are always going to instant kill, right? Yeah. Which makes them useless, actually. Because if they instantly kill and they attack that slow, I'm better off going with the faster attacks, because the faster attacks can do damage too. I like the idea of this game. I think it needs more versatility, like, you know, shotguns, like... What's the meaningful difference between the bullets and the lasers? Lasers fire slower and do more damage? Is that a meaningful change? Is that a change that actually is going to affect how I play the game and how I engage with the systems? The answer is no. If you had a shotgun that was close range and a sniper rifle that was long range, that would be a meaningful change because the systems would be then changed. How I would play the game would change. Instead, how I play the game does not change at all. What changes is just numbers. Number go up, right? Number go up. Number go up is not always engaging. In fact, it is. Number go up is engaging. It is fundamentally engaging. I'm not going to pretend that it's not.
But it's not as engaging as what it could be.
But it's not... Engaging and interesting are two different things. It's engaging, it's not interesting. Right? I would have trouble counting the number of games that I stopped playing because the upgrade system was just number goes up. I brought up to this when I was talking about Final Fantasy XI in that stream a while back, because that stream it was very important to 11, where there was a lot of different side grades. There were equipment choices that changed how your character fought, what abilities you wanted to use. Not just, hey, this is the same as your last piece of gear, it just has more attack. You actually had things that you wanted to think about and decide about. Okay, life is also useless in this because the life upgrade gives like 50 and we're starting with 800 health. So that's also not useful.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll do one or two more rounds. I mean, this is actually fun. Like, that's the thing. Is like, even though what I'm saying is all true, or at least I feel it to be, this is still a fun game. This is actually just kind of, like, fun to play. I'm actually having fun, and I like having fun. Hot take alert, I like things that are fun.
Yeah.
This is actually gonna get pretty close.
Fun are great.
This is actually gonna get pretty close to full marks for the, Yo, we motor it now. For gameplay, just because it do be fun.
And there's I just put the link to the Final Fantasy XI discussion video.
I spent so many hours of my life on that game. Okay, now we've hit ridiculous speed. Okay, good, we're dead. I'm gonna
You
dump
have also
everything
spent
into
many
HB.
hours on Elden Ring.
What was that?
You have also spent many hours on Elden Ring.
Not even close. Sapphire? Sapphire.
I know.
I have over 1,000 hours, or 1,000 days, not hours, 1,000 days of playtime in Final Fantasy XI. That is 3 years of my life. That is not
Yes, the
including
difference
idle
is-
time. That is when I worked at a job where I could play and still answer phone support.
See, the difference to me is I watched you play Elden Ring.
That's
I've
fair.
never watched you play Final Fantasy XI.
Honestly, I could be convinced. It wouldn't even be hard. I could start a new Final Fantasy XI playthrough from the beginning, and
And you would have just as much fun.
Hmm?
Yeah. The question
What'd you say?
is like, and you would have just as much fun as the last time you played it.
probably, honestly, I really do love the game.
Why are you hiding slightly behind the trash can? Are you being silly?
That's what I'm going
Baby
here.
foods. Did you eat the foods?
Gameplay is actually fantastic. I have more fun playing that than I thought I would. It's not about evolution, not meaningfully. Numbers going up is
No.
not an evolution. It's not a change over time. Is not a growth. Is not a development. That's not evolution. Design is rough. It needs more. It has a lot of design space, and it needs to make better use of it. Frankly. I thought 400 hours of Terraria was a lot, but now 8,000 days, maybe a bit more, maybe wee bit, just a tiny bit.
Maybe just a wee bit.
No, it was 8,000 days. 1,000 days was my total for 11.
1000.
Yeah, this is where I stand on this game. I'm glad I played it. That was fun. The little thing. I also kind of want to see what this is about.
I thought you played the little thing already, though.
This thing? Probably.
Huh? Or at least tried to.
No?
Oh no, right, that. I'm like, why do I remember seeing
Alright,
this font in particular and remembering someone complain about it?
What are my controls?
That's because that was Tori.
What am I doing? What is my verbs? What's my motions? What are my actions? Oh, it's a mouse. I have a mouse controlling. And spacebar to bounce. Okay. But how do I get up there? Okay, there we go. No, there we don't go. Not the greatest control scheme in the world.
Nope. It is a control scheme that exists.
Barely.
No, so YouTube gets very angry if you have streams over a certain length and it won't
Yeah, over
publish
10
them.
hours. So at 8-hour mark, there we go. At the 8-hour mark, I started a new stream and sent everybody over here. So the previous stream did not crash. The previous stream completed and was cached. And this is part 2. I have been live for 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is basically
So
halfway.
far, you're doing just fine.
I really am, actually. This isn't working.
It's
Hello?
very. There's a difference between purposefully having a hard difficulty and making it fun, and
Do I have any other
having a hard
verbs?
difficulty that is not engaging or entertaining.
Do I have any other verbs here? Do I have any other keys that do anything? No. It does say each one uses a different control scheme, so I am interested in trying more.
Mm-hmm.
Worm, please. But this, because this one is trash, frankly. This control scheme is not fun, it's not engaging, it's not interesting, and I don't like it. It's not about the difficulty. I don't care about hard games. I think I've proven that pretty well. It's just that it's not interesting or fun. It's not engaging. I seem to only have 2 buttons, spacebar and cursor, and then I'm doing my best to jump. I'm doing my best to do a jump. And it's not going well.
You jump as best as you can.
I'm just trying. There any hints in the controls? Someone got soft locked. I can get up here. Heck, no? Sometimes I can get up there. Yo, okay, that could have been it if I had done anything. I feel like I need to figure out how to use the tail. I figure the tail might need to be important, but I don't know why or how or... Because the game hasn't taught me, right? I don't know why because the game hasn't told me why. Okay, so what am I doing?
For starting level, this wouldn't be bad. However...
There? Yes, yes,
because of the
yes.
control scheme
Got it.
and lack of tutorialization.
We did the thing.
We got our guitar riff.
It said the control scheme changed. It seems that it lied.
I believe the game you're thinking of, Demicles is getting over it with, can't remember, but it's a game that
Brendan,
frustrates me. I've never even played it.
I mean, we've already had a getting over it clone in this jam that was better. Nah, I'm hoping this one okay. So we need to finish 4 levels worth of this one. Alright, worm down, worm around, worm jam through the ground. There we go. Okay, that's okay. Why is this not the first level? This is easy. This is a good level to learn the controls and understand what's happening. This should be the first level. I don't know what direction I'm going. I'm gonna go this way for lack of a better direction. What's down? Is down good? Nope, down is death. Down is just immediate death. Maybe I should go left.
Down
left
is
good?
not desirable.
Yeah.
The bad part about this level is there's no real direction, and you would think...
The good news here is that it says that it changes 3 stages, and there's 12 levels, and this is for level 4. Which means that after this level, we should have a different control scheme. So I want to get through this level. If I don't get through this level, I genuinely don't think I care. Because the game has not put me into a state where I want to care about it. No. But we'll try.
Wait a minute. I looked at the top of the screen there for when it was visible. They used the symmetry tool on this.
Probably.
And they started you off in not the middle.
I found the trick. You don't actually have to be on the ground to jump. You can just spam jump and keep on moving. Which makes a big difference, actually. You evolved!
Worm flies.
Yo? Okay, this kind of rules, actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This actually kind of rules. I'm okay with this now. Yo.
Okay, it's very hard to see where you're going, but also, like, the model is kind of fantastic.
This is kind of amazing? Does this game, is this good now? Is the game good now?
Did this game get good? This is another place for
I mean, the answer is no, in case you were wondering, but...
Okay. It's just a lot more entertaining.
It's a lot less frustrating, which is also important. I do find it funny that my foot is the wrong direction because I want to grab on my foot the other way, but it doesn't let me. Because I want to hook with my foot on the other side of it, like that.
Yeah.
But I keep on needing to go right. It's like, okay, well, your foot doesn't hook to the right, so Hope you don't actually care. I'm just gonna hold the right arrow for the most part. I know I could time this. I don't feel like I don't know. Yeah, I guess I probably ought to. Oh, it's right there. That's gonna be a hard thing to get up, though. Never mind, easy game. Look, that's as close as I can get to teabag. Okay, you gotta work with what you got. If you don't have a crouch, it's very difficult to teabag in any video game. But you gotta find a way. Look what I'm dealing with here, people. Look what I'm dealing with here. I don't care. Where's the skill? There's no skill. I can't plan anything. I can't organize this. I can't think about this. There we go. I guess there's a little bit of thinking. I take it back. I guess I'm wrong. I'll concede that point.
Okay, wrong word. Wrong word. Crouch, not that.
Crouch. Although.
Not wrong the other way either. What?
Wait, this is amazing. Wait a minute, this is incredible. Never mind, I hate it.
Oh, we're a wheel. We're a unicycle.
We're a unimeat cycle. Just as was foretold. How am I supposed to... Okay, I guess I need to build up enough speed, but I can't build up speed because this is terrible. Well, you know what? We've seen all three of the evolutionary stages, so I'm content moving on now.
Yeah.
The design is super bad. Technical's fine. Gameplay is not enjoyable. Artistic, honestly, it's okay. It's kind of cheerful. It's kind of redeeming, right? It's kind of wholesome. I'm cheering for this little thing after the worm stage. The worm stage is wretched.
The character design is pretty fantastic. I will say though, if I were the one judging, I would rate it a little lower because of the issues with seeing things.
Mm-hmm. On art?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Not mine. That's fair, though. I see what you're saying.
Someday I will get to be a game jam judge. That day
Okay,
is
look.
not today, though.
Check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay, you see that?
Uh-huh.
There, I just made a level.
Yeah, that's essentially what that's essentially what was happening.
Yep, that's
They used the symmetry tool.
Mm-hmm. That's really what they did for levels. There's very, very little going on there. Anyways, that's I just wanted to do that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently, if you search for Helix, you get a lot of ear stuff. I did not know that.
Weird. It could be like there's a name, like a term for something in the ear called the helix. I don't know.
Probably. This one's
I
been
can draw
staring.
ears. I can't tell you about terms.
This one's been staring at me for a long time now.
Yeah.
Just because I like the sprite work. Pardon. Start your short adventure. Lore! I want...
Oh.
Do you want lore? Safi, do you want lore?
Can we do lore?
Okay.
Lore time?
Alright, Safi, go ahead and read it.
Oh boy. Oh boy! May 15th, 1998. I was driving at 98 miles an hour on an abandoned road. I crashed into an abandoned building. Abandoned at 20:05. I lost my consciousness. When I woke up, I didn't know where I was. All I knew was that I wasn't alone, and I wasn't alone. All I had with me was self-defense gun.
Self-defense.
And a hunting knife. I need to get out of here. I feel a strange presence here. Okay, that's incorrect presence. You can understand, like, I don't know if English is this person's first language.
Press E to
But
open the
also,
gun evolve panel. Really? You're calling upgrading a gun evolution. That's just so shoehorned, I swear.
Upgrades are not evolution. Changing a shape is not evolution.
Yo, money. Do we need money? We're in a zombie
They
apocalypse.
really wanted to go all out with this font.
I need
I'm for
5.
the numbers.
Need 5 zombie bits, I guess? Okay. Remember what I said before about, using other people's assets? I'm a human, right? Presumably?
Uh-huh.
That's a zombie that came from a human, right? Presumably?
Uh-huh. Maybe there's a growth serum in the zombie virus thing.
I mean... No? That thing is triple my size. That thing is a completely different art style. A completely different, aesthetic. Pixel aesthetic. I mean, they're both good pieces of pixel art, don't get me wrong. Pardon me, sorry about that. But they're wildly different. They are aggressively different. And they don't fit together. Now, you can use different art styles and fit them together. You can. That's possible, and it's not even, that difficult. If you want a good example of shoving discrete art styles together, in one example of that done well is WarioWare. WarioWare uses different art styles, wildly different art styles, but puts them together. Phantos, the further Jade gets into the 24-hour stream, the meaner I get to the game. So, yes and no. This is something that's true of most game jams. Most of every game jam stream that I've had, is that the games that I always say, who wants me to play their game, right? That's my thing. Is if you're in chat, I want you to play the game, or if you respond to my sign up post on the dev page, then I want you to play my game. The people who are most proud of their games are the ones who get played first. That makes sense, right? The people who are most proud of their games are the ones who say, please play my game, give me valuable and interesting feedback. I want to know.
Give me validation for all these hours that I have put into this.
Well, I care about my product, is about how I would phrase it. I care about what I made. And as you get deeper into the jam, you hit that turning point. That's a zombie with an AK. That zombie has an AK. He cannot shoot through walls, but luckily my magical sword can attack through walls. Obviously. I think that goes without saying. I don't even know how to shoot my gun. I actually don't know how to shoot guns. I just have been using the sword this whole time. So...
Why would you need anything else when you have a sword? And
exactly.
You can also cut through walls.
So the later in the jam it gets, the more... Oh jeez. The less people are asking you to play games, and you're playing just the stuff that people uploaded, and that tends to be the stuff that people spend less time on. It just happens that the people who are less excited to have you play their game are the ones who are less invested. The ones who are less invested are the ones who spent less time on it, and the ones who spent less time on it didn't make as good games as some of the pros. Now, this is still a good game. I'm just ripping on it mostly just because of the the art style change because, well, that's something that I think is very important, especially when you use other people's assets. And you're a game dev. You're gonna use people's assets all the time. Like, did you hear about the programmer who wrote their own code? No, you didn't. They used Stack Overflow, all of them. You stole my code. It wasn't mine. I stole your code. Don't worry about it, mate. It wasn't my code to begin with. So, using other people's assets, whether it's having an artist on staff, or having a commission done for your project, or just straight up, yeah, buying asset packs, all of which are valid, all of which are completely fine. No matter which of those is the case, you need to be able to composite them. The most important part of that is that your ability to take these discrete art styles and make sure that they either blend or take the sprites and edit them until they do, right? Sure,
of course,
will evolve.
if in the assets they say you can't edit them, that's one thing.
No, then you don't buy them, right? You know, I'm talking about actual assets for game design, all of which have that assumption that you're going to modify it for your game. For art assets, for stuff that you would use for an art commission, yeah, if you're going to be using a background or a water effect, yeah, you need to make sure that you have permission to not only use it, but to modify it as you see fit. That's an assumption for most game assets. It's assumed that you're taking the game asset and you're going to be doing what needs to be done to make it your own, while still attributing the base of the model to whoever earned it. Your state machine? No one's state machine is yours, Fox Cheese. Literally no one has ever made a state machine in their lives. Everybody has used someone else's state machine, or followed a tutorial, and then used the same state machine for everything else. I'm exaggerating.
As a non-game dev person, can you tell me what a state machine is?
Don't worry about it. Not in a convenient amount of time. How's that for an answer?
Oh, okay.
There you go. It's doing, yeah.
How much money is just lying around in barrels? It would seem that you're at a bank.
At least 168. I think I still have 100 health. No, I have 100 ammo. Because I've never fired a bullet. I don't know what bullets are. I'm going samurai run.
Have a health bar?
Nope, think so. But I'm healthier now.
How do you know when you...
Oh, no, it is 100 health.
That there's...
It is 100 health and I have 500 ammo. Also, there's big health and ammo pickups. It's safe to assume that we're about to fight a boss. Right? That's safe to assume.
There's also big money, so it might want you to upgrade things.
We got a newsie.
Are you evolving, or are you just obtaining weapons from a dealer?
I'm just obtaining weapons. This is just... Getting new weapons is not an evolution system. It's just not. I don't think that's even a hot take. Really? No boss? We got a bunch of health and ammo pickups. I assumed we were about to fight a boss. Okay.
Maybe you have to walk on a certain tile?
Nah, we just have to push forward. There it is. There it is. Alright, I'm inside of the gun range, so I'm invincible. Okay, I'm just gonna sit back and take my hand off the arrow keys. It seems to be working. This is normal. This is how you, zombie. I have some, new milk. It's, silk. I'm gonna... Oh, the boss is dead. Neat. Is there another one? The music is still angry. Why is the music still angry? Ah! I survived. Let's go to the main screen and see what the button was to shoot guns. Oh, there was a roll? Hey, there was a combat roll! That would have I took 1 point of damage that entire run, but I could have taken 0 if I had mastered the... Sorry. I could have taken 0 if I had mastered the roll. It says to shoot zombies, but I don't... no. What button do I choose to... Wait. Oh, mouse wheel. Oh. Wait. Hold on. Up, down, left, right, or WASD? Okay. Oh, I kept my upgrades. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Let's try this in gun mode. It actually probably is going to be harder because I'm not going to be inside of enemy ranges as much. And I already have one of the in-game weapons, it seems.
Minor complaint I have about the gun on both player character and the Zambos. You can't see the bullets. And I don't know, it would seem silly to dodge bullets. But if you can dodge missiles in tank games, why can't you, per se, see where the bullets are going in this one?
So for the record, I can see the bullets on my screen. They're small and not dodgeable, but I can actually see them.
I cannot see them at all.
How are those?
I can see those.
Okay, good. These explode. Kinda curious to see what the max upgrade is. We'll go one more upgrade and then we'll call it. Alright, no reason to fight this thing. Oh geez, that does a ridiculous amount of damage. How many do I need? I need a lot more, actually.
I think one thing I don't like is it doesn't give you any answers in this. Like, it sets up in the lore. It sets up a story. Like, something's going to happen and you're going to find some answers if you defeat the boss.
Do we do it? Do we keep on going?
Do we? I don't know.
Do I go for the 999? Huh? You know what? I'm kind of...
What do you think?
Chat, what's chat think? What do you think, chat? Because I'm kind of leaning towards yes. I want to see what happens when I hit evolve into the 999 one. Because this thing already basically one-shots everything. Won't take that long. Probably, maybe, I hope. Let's go finish money first, because money will be easy, and then we won't have to worry about killing any more of these crates. I'm seeing do-its. We're gonna probably have to play this like 6 times or something. But you know what? Whatever. We've come this far, let's keep on going. Got all the ammo we could hope for, and all that's left is the boss, which sadly the boss doesn't actually drop anything. Because, you know, it's the end of the game. Alright, we have all our upgrades, and we're almost maxed out on coins, so let's keep it going. Some of the zombies drop ridiculous amounts of things, but the ridiculous amount is like 20 as opposed to 5. So it's not actually that ridiculous. I don't know, let me see how many we get. We have 57 now, let's see how many we get with this entire run. It's Like this I could ignore, right? I wouldn't need to catch that with the money
Yeah.
almost done.
Just a little bit more.
57 becomes 74, so that's 20 off of those two. Okay. That's fine. That one only dropped 5, but I know there was one before that dropped a bundle? It was this one, I think. Yeah. No? Maybe the drops aren't consistent. That might be the case.
Random numbers.
Yeah, that one's dropping a little bit more. I think it might have to do with their weapon. The better weapon they have, the more... I don't actually... I'm grasping at straws here, Sapphire. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
I don't really know either.
Oh, that's not the right place. There we go. Alright, so that's it for the run. We got 100. We got 100 zombie, so we would have to do that 6 more times. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to. But another part of me doesn't care, so that part of me wins. The art is not well put together. It just feels so different. The gun is a completely different aesthetic than the model, is a completely different aesthetic than the zombies, is a completely different aesthetic than the background tiling, and the UI is just text on a black background, right? I am aggressively unimpressed by the art. The technical's fine. The game's put together fine. The design actually seems between fine and good. The gameplay is actually kind of fun. There's nothing to do with the theme in here, but it's not a bad, poorly put together game. I'm just going to gripe about the art because it's so anachronistic. It just does not work together at all.
It's patchworked together. They said, this looks good. And it's like, no, it really doesn't.
Yeah. And it probably is just genuinely somebody who didn't realize that it didn't look good, right? It's probably genuinely is somebody who looked at it and said, yeah, this looks good. And didn't have the artistic background, talent, skill, whatever, to recognize that it wasn't. That's my 2 cents anyways. We're at the 10-hour mark.
10 hours, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good, but I think it's time to do a little pivot.
Ah.
Not sure what to pivot to.
Like, what we gonna do?
Chat, what do you want to do together? Monster Train? Balloons? Tower Defense? What else? I don't really want to start a game of Civilization. Yo, I know what the next 24-hour stream is going to be. Next 24-hour stream should be just starting a game of Civilization and playing it to completion 3 times back to back.
Oh boy.
Just straight up play 3 rounds of, You know, I think we're going to do both. We're going to do a round of Monster Train, followed by a couple rounds of Bloons Tower Defense to unwind. Probably should do Bloons first. I know when Jack Shadows gets here, we're going to do some, we're going to play some Far Cry.
The question is, though, are you going to get copyright claimed because of the music that's in Far Cry?
It's possible, but that's on me, not not the jam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I get like, usually the music is okay in those games because, well, a lot of the music they make is for their own stuff. But yeah, some of the car radios can have actual copyright music on them. I just have to be conscious of that and, well, not use car radio stuff. I actually have cleared most of this game. If you look at the logbook, I've cleared the parts that I
Yeah.
care about. I've beaten every combination of classes. Stygian Hellhorn, Stygian Woken, Stygian Umbra, Stygian Melting, all the way across the board, top to bottom. Including the DLC class, which is here. And I've unlocked a majority of the cards. Not entirety, but a majority of the cards.
Jade, I am a floating kobold head.
True.
There we go.
Sure. We're just gonna do a quick run. We're gonna have to ask Safi which one you think looks the ickiest. The Demon Boy, Scorpion Queen, the Glowy Boy, Tanky Lady, Gremlin, Squiddles, whatever
Now
this has got going on. Fancy Lad, Candelabra, Little Git, Wormy Lad,
Oh, I like his hat.
or Stompy Bones.
Okay, now this depends on your definition of icky. Most visually disturbing, but still looks like good as a design. Mr. Stompy Bones takes the cake there.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and what are we going to support with? We'll support with the Hellhorn, I think. Give us a little bit of... Well, we already have some direct damage right here, right? Kinda. We'll go Imps. Imp support. That's a terrible idea. Don't care. Cheers, Fox!
And I fox cheese. I wonder
gonna
what
take-
kind of cheese foxes would like the most.
That's a terrifying thought process.
Hey Tuzzy, what cheese do you like?
Sure, let's just go with this. Oh no, I'm just kind of... thing stuff. You know what? You know what? I've changed my mind. I don't want to use that
You
lad.
changed your mind.
Yeah. I want to play a game with Little Git.
Okay.
This is Little Git. Little Git is my favorite.
I mean,
And then
design-wise, excellent.
Oh yeah,
I
absolutely
kind of
fantastic.
wish that like the shading didn't make the pants kind of blend into the coat.
Yeah, but at the range that you usually see them at, I think it's fine. So you're usually not seeing them up close, you're usually seeing them at train distance.
Yeah.
We'll go Hellhorn, Torch. That'll be good.
I have to say, I really wish I knew how to do that kind of like painted puppet animation stuff. It's like, yes, Live 2D can do it, but also Live 2D costs money.
Yo, friendly units gain +2 attack when they kill something? That's kind of sick, isn't it? And yeah, we'll donk things. I'm gonna try to go for the secret boss. There's a secret boss I've never actually fought yet.
Oh, dang.
Alright, little get to it. You can zot. Pow. Go, get him, little get! Oh, he died.
Ah!
It's okay, we'll get him next time. Alright, you can get him. You've got this, little get. You ready for this? You ready for, how you're gonna do this? You've got this. I believe in you.
So,
Okay.
at the top of this train car, there's a
They died.
pyre. You are not supposed to let that pyre get damaged or
Yep.
go out.
I have a card.
Enemies want
Yeah.
to destroy the pyre to stop the train.
That's a short version of it. Alright, now we
Yeah.
put Git in the back. So I have cards. I'll explain next at the beginning of next. So one of the most important things in here is the between rounds, because in between rounds is where you make the decisions that control what your deck is. You get out of here. I can reform something. That works for me. You can go here. So I have these units in my hands and in my deck. I place them on the battlefield, and enemies come in through the bottom until a boss arrives. When a boss arrives, well, I have to beat them up. That's the short version. Little Git is very weak, but the more he dies, the stronger he gets. Every time he dies, he gets drastically stronger. And the dream with Little Git is to get his damage up to obscene levels by having him die a whole bunch. Entombed Explosive, don't mind if I do. And now I'm just choosing what new cards I'm adding to my hand. Welder Helper adds 20 armor to the front friendly unit. Pretty good. Ascending a unit, honestly pretty good in general, but I think I already have a bunch of those already, so I don't need them. Rage 5 friendly units? Actually, that sounds more fun. And now I have the between match. I can upgrade my units to gain new powers, or I can upgrade my spells to gain new powers, or I can get a Hellhorned unit or a Remnant unit. Each of the factions has a different playstyle. I kind of like the Hellhorned units better overall, but they're very basic. Remnants are funny, and I want to do physical upgrades. Multi-strike? That's funny. Alright, new unit. Another one. This guy's a lot like Little Git, where every time he dies, he gets stronger. The difference is, that he doesn't come back every time he dies. The Little Git comes back every time he dies. This guy just does not. But he's still pretty good. Let's give him multi-strike, so he attacks twice every time he comes out. And Rage 7 on you? Absolutely. Rage means he comes out with extra attack, but then loses it over time. You know what I can do? I'm already going through this. I can infuse. If I take the explosive, I can infuse the explosive into the bounty hunter who wants to die. That's kind of sick.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Blue Elf. Yeah.
Blue Elf, let me know when you want to come on. Because you are one of the special guests today.
Yeah.
I am at 40 out of 100 for difficulty. Which happens every time I take one of these extra bonuses. I don't actually know what happens when I hit high difficulty levels. I've never done this before. Beautiful strikes. Okay. Enemies get stronger and there's more of them. I guess I can just zot these things. Huh?
Yeah.
that?
Sleep is important.
I've never slept in my life.
Now that's a lie.
True. Yeah, those aren't useful.
Now, if you were to say that during a convention, I would believe it.
So this guy can't die every turn because he comes out with stealth, which means he can't be attacked for 1 round. But after that, he comes out strong. Beautiful. I think I just take that damage. I just accept that and embrace it. Yeah, little get in here.
Get in here.
Nice. Pop that. I guess, yeah. Drop him there, do some damage. We're doing good. I only have 1 good unit. I really need more units is what I need right now. More units would be the most important thing. And just letting little get die. Letting little get die is the most important thing. I need a tank is what I need. I need something beefy. Now, here's what I have. I have primitive mold that lets me reform a unit. It won't live very long, but it'll live for a round. It's gonna die immediately, just to clarify, in case you didn't recognize that. Okay. Sure. Now the boss arrives. Oh no, it's a boss. What do we ever do? Wow, he's getting annihilated. Yeah, he just dies. He just perishes. He is just dead. Drop another steward. Okay, yeah, fine. Yep. Okay, crush, crush, crush. Oh, that just killed me. Whatever. Oh, he does AoE damage. I can't. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Alright, I need a big unit. Give me another you know what? We could just go all in on explosives. I'm okay with this. Little armor is not a bad idea, honestly. Restore health, buff magic, get an artifact, get a unit. I need a unit. The unit takes priority. This steelworker might put in hours. That might be good. +3 magic power is not bad, actually. I can work with that. I need more units, so very much. Shards of pyre, remnants of the once great beacon of hell, are strewn about. When it was extinguished, the shattered pyre must have been ejected through all the hell vents across all 9 rings. Taking advantage of the opportunity, some entrepreneurial soul decided to set up a still near the hell vent, converting what remained of the potent liquids. Well, the owner must have heard you coming and scrambled off, but some of their product remains, however. Dare you take a swig? Alright, +10 strength on something. Health restore, which we don't really need. That's kind of funny. Makes our pyre do more damage. Yeah, I'm down for that. Do we do anything here? I don't want to sacrifice a unit. Wait, spell chain. I remember that. No, I don't think that actually helps. This is actually would be funny to put on there. Nah. I just need to hit 100 before the final boss, which I think is going to be easy to do. I'm at threat level 3 though, which means we're probably going to die. But maybe not. I don't know. Alright, we put up the steelworker here. And little Git goes here just to die once or twice.
Hey, come here. Here comes my boy, my doggo.
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, that still hits him? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That still hit him.
He goes, you
I did
ask
not
funny
realize
questions.
that.
Yeah, do I ask funny questions? He goes, yes, you definitely do.
I could apply rage, but that doesn't really help. I could apply attack and burnout, but that doesn't really matter. So I could ascend a unit. Would that help? That guy gets stronger, have more attack every time I cast a spell on his floor. But if I get rid of this, he won't be able to heal in the future. Yeah, let's get rid of his backpacker.
Goodness. So needy.
Bonk.
Can't stop petting you for even a second.
That's good. That's brought him down to half. We'll be okay here. Alright, we have a reform here. Little Fade is up and about. Look at how powerful this Stalker is, though. It's kind of ridiculous. I actually love it.
Yeah. Did you eat your foods? Want me to go check if you've eaten your foods? Or are you just going to sit and stare at me and not give me an answer?
Alright, Little Git is going to drop, which is good because he gains more combat power. That, oh right, that extinguished one. That's good. That's good. We wanted that actually.
Aha!
Bonk. Okay, we put Little Fade down. We reform. Hopefully, not that one. We reform the Bounty Hunter. Let's ascend the bomb and just get the bomb out of here. That's actually a pretty good play.
Yeah.
Defend that. And we're actually going to draw that back into our deck simply so we can't accidentally get it later on. We're going to take a little bit of pyro damage, but not too much. Little Git kills. Then he kills Little Git. That's what we want. We need a tank. We need something tanky is what we need now. And we need to get rid of our train bros. The little train wardens are bad. Actually actively bad.
Dang.
Like, they're just not good units. Like, they just, you know, do virtually no damage. And just, they're made to be cycled out. They're actually, by design, set up to be, yeah, to be removed once they're no longer useful to your team. We just don't have anything to replace it yet. And we need it. Okay, now is the actual battle. So we set out Little Git in the back line now? Yeah. And put out
a big yawn.
you as a body block. Now look at this damage. Let's go! You attack for 1 billion damage. That's, yeah, my damage output is ridiculous. I just need something that can tank and soak hits. That's what I'm missing. I just don't have things that does that. Fragile and multi-strike? That's actually good. Oh, it's really expensive, but I'll have to figure out a way to do that. Here's my tank list. Alpha Fiend is 25 health. This is also 25 health. This has the Harvest, which can scale up. I think the Fiend is the best one here. And...
Wickless Baron. Wickless? No wicks?
No wicks. There's the Vortex. Vortex and a Hellhorn banner. And a Steel Merchant. Oh, I love it. So we go to the Vortex and we toss in the Train Stewards. They've served us well, now they can finally rest in peace. Except not at peace because we're in hell. There's no peace in hell. Another Steelworker, I'll take it. Give me armor upgrades. Endless, we can work with that. An Endless Entombed Explosive? That sounds funny. Don't mind that. That's what we wanted. Plus 25 health. Plus 25 health to bring this fiend up to 50 health is fantastic. And 10 attack. Honestly, I would kind of tempted just to put it there, but I'm actually going to put it nowhere, and I'm just going to re-roll the cards. Big stone. Love it. How does that look? 2590. Now that's a big lad now. All of a sudden, they're huge. All of a sudden, they are exactly big enough. I could also put that on Steelworker, which is probably the better play, like the smarter play. Like that's probably just a good play, but this is funny. And I have another HP bonus for the Steelworker to get.
Yeah.
And honestly, if I put Burnout on the explosive, it's guaranteed to die, and that's a good thing. Like, that's actually a positive thing. That means it dies after I play it, no matter what.
You can hear. I didn't think that my mic would pick up him scratching his ears or flipping his head around.
Oh yeah, no, it's super loud. We upgrade
Sorry
the
about that.
Extinguish on here, and it gets stronger. Little Fade now gets fast twice as quick. And we need to get more shards. We'll go for a random artifact because we want things to die. Dying is good for us. It's healthy. Dying is healthy. Dying is healthy sometimes, and that's what the moral of today's story is. That sometimes, dying can be good. First thing, I probably shouldn't. I should probably just stop talking, huh? Oh well, that's not happening. Okay. Good. That extinguish is ideal. We want to extinguish our characters so they can get stronger. Alpha Friend goes right here. Look at that enormous lad. Look at the absolute enormity of them. It's perfect. It could not be better. And in fact, all of our dreams come true. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to play anything else. Nothing else that would really help. Gets the big attack upgrade from that. That thing goes down to 10 health. This thing is going to be an interesting situation, Nation. First of all, Steelworker and Little Git. And bring back the Bounty Hunter. He's taking a lot of damage and is letting through a very dangerous enemy. So we're going to put him here. He'll die instantly, but like... Actually, it didn't do as much as I thought it would. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. And I just want that guy on top resolving and getting extra armor every single turn. I just want a little bit of extra armor there all the time. That guy gives me curses every time he goes up a tier thing. Alright, Little Git. Get out there. Entombed Explosive. Get in there. So this extra armor on you so you can actually live a little. And you are fine. Let's get rid of you. That's a good play. That's a good play. Sometimes you have to play things that are good. Sometimes you have to know the good play.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, actually that's not nice. Little Git didn't die. That's actually bad. We wanted him to perish. Get rid of that.
Bye. Alright, I think I am going to hop out of VC.
Alright, it's been a pleasure.
Yep.
Been fine!
Cheers.
Now I will return to the regular text chat.
Okay, I will go back to more Game Jam games in a bit, but I've been going for 10 hours. I need to brain cleanse, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Wait, this is the boss here. I messed up my order really, really bad. Actually, that's super bad. Oh no! I made a mistake. Is this gonna be a problem? This could be a problem, but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Because we can put little Git behind the big boy. Welcome back, Thrash. Look at this incredible indie game that someone submitted to the jam. Alright, little Fade, get back there. Resolve that. Yeah, this is just an easy win. No, this is Monster Train. This is not AAA, but honestly not that far off. This is a really high budget game and a fantastic one. We're just playing a few minutes of it because to cleanse the palate. Ooh, we got a thing. At the start of battle, summon 4 units on the middle floor. That's not necessarily even a good thing, actually. Apply stealth is actually very strong, though. Remove debuff effects from enemies. That's the one. That's the play. We'll take an imp box. No, yeah, we'll take an imp box. We can make use of those. They're body blockers. They're chump blockers. Trinket selection, caverns, money, trinkets and a trinket selection. No, we could use this best. Oh, I could exactly restore 20 pyre health. Maybe I should do that so I'm going to go for the final boss. No, the magic is going to be too valuable. We need to do upgrades. Holdover, so we get it back every single turn? What do we want to hold over? What do we want every single turn? Which of these do we always want in our hand? I can do Subsuming Blade and then reduce the cost. It only costs 1. That way we can always have it ready to go, ready to slay. I like this idea. Oh, I need to decrease the cost of that one too. Oh well. No, that's more important. That's more important. I can't even play that yet. There, now I can play it. Double stack? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if it's worth the money for double stack, because that's an expensive one. But sure, I'll do it. Plus 20 power, 8 magic, and consume. Just slam that on one of the torches. It'll be a good draw for long term. I should have done this first. I should have gone in here before I checked the other thing. Aw, the dog made a bone! Heck yeah, Bone Dog comes with me. Bone Dog comes with. We have a good boy with us. I'd still like another tank. We still don't really have a tank. Okay, time to upgrade things. Upgrade a spell to cost -2? So this is holdover and free? Done. And I could infuse something else, but I kind of like need the units. What if I infuse the steelworker into the other steelworker? That's the play. Now it resolves 10 extra ones? That's a fun play. I'm okay with this. And I'm at 90. I need to get 100 to get to the secret boss. I can pick that up on the way easily now. 15 armor for extra money? Easy pick. Look at that middle... Wow, that's ridiculous. That's absurd. Oh my goodness. We're taking Little Git and we're immediately giving Little Git multi-strike? That's ridiculous. So this actually has piercing natively, so I can take out a big thing with it. Like that. I'd hate to shuffle the Stalker in here. That actually really is unfortunate. But it's fine because of everything, well, of getting the double strike on Little Git. That's actually just massive. Little Git comes out. They're insanely strong. Yeah. Oop. Go ahead and just drop that thing. We're in a good position here. Punches. Bunches of punches. I wish the big guy was in front, but that double armor is amazing, right? Oh! Oh no! Little Git didn't keep the buff. I thought it was going to keep the buff. Little Git does not have the buff at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't have multi-strike right now. Oh, heck. That didn't work. Okay. Yeah, whatever, you're fine. No, you're not. You're not fine. Let's just kill you. So it's just dealt with. Onwards. This guy is taking a lot of damage, and I can't stop it. I want to get these soldiers out of my deck, but, like, that's also bad. Because if they get out of my deck, then, you know... I just don't have enough bodies. I just don't have enough bodies on the battlefield, frankly. That holdover stabby bit is amazing, though. So we're going to be okay as far as that front goes. That's a lot of armor. Goodness. I don't even break through all of it. Heck. Jeez, okay, we actually are dealing with enemies here. That doesn't even remove that much damage off the battlefield if I kill it. I think I kill something. I guess I kill that? It's not even worth it. Jeez, that's weird. Tragic. I am going with the bonus difficulty on this in multiple ways. Alright, let's just do that. We're taking a lot of damage here. Okay, so there's only one left up here. It does have a lot of damagings. Little Git is insane, though. Little Git is insanely strong, though. I genuinely don't know if he's strong enough, frankly. Okay, well, Little Git can just chill here, I guess. I guess we kill that thing? No, that doesn't take any... Actually adds damage. Jeez, okay. Let's do that. These enemies are difficult because of all the difficulty things we've done. Okay, good. I wish I had something to body block. Okay, that's actually a body blocker. So Explosive Boy comes down. Imp comes down. Subsume Blade this thing. Imp in a box. Now we have two more imps to or one more imp at least to body block. We're taking, oh gosh, we're taking a billion damage. Oh, we're dead. Does that kill me? That doesn't kill me. It comes close though. I've made a mistake. Oh, and that he's multi-hitter. Okay, we've made terrible mistakes. This was all a mistake. I should have put them on the top. I messed up, and I'm gonna pay for it a lot. My bottom 5 cards has the puppy, which is what I really needed here. I mean, I guess I poke it. You know what I do? I ascend this guy. No, oh, bad play. I thought he would be in front. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, I think we win this anyways. I should need to ascend him and then play Little Git. I'm not necessarily good at this game. I have fun with this game, but I'm not necessarily good at this game. There's the dog. Love the dog. Does this help? Almost. Dang. Well, you got a little heal off that at least. Yeah, that's the problem right there. We didn't get that in time. Oh well. And we don't have enough health on the pyre to survive this. So we just perish. Oh well, GG. I'll try another one next time I need a little break. I think it's time to go back to more Game Jam games for now. In just a moment. Hold on just one moment, though, first. I've been streaming for 11 hours. And we're like 3/4 of the way done. Right? That's how things... yeah, I've made that joke. I'm going to keep making that joke. If you don't like that joke, I'm sorry. I'm going to keep making that joke. You literally cannot stop me. I don't need the thing anymore. What are we doing now? What are we doing now, actually? Haven't rated... Choose Illusion? That sounds fun. Download only? That's okay. There's no actual file name. It's just a null.exe, which I just don't like. That seems concerning. Does that work? Okay. Whoa, that's loud. Evolve all bacteriums to evolve... Wait. I guess I'm just soaking them up? Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme. Congratulations, you did the... Okay, I don't have a cursor. I need to look at... Okay, it's that same problem. So I can't see my cursor. This is where I feel obligated to point out, this game doesn't need a mouse. There's no reason to require the player to click next level, instead of using spacebar, because their hands are likely on WASD. There's no reason to make this a forced click. I can't see my cursor because of Godot. I will blame Godot for this, because this happens constantly with Godot games. I can't see my cursor on my screen. I cannot see it. I know you can see it because I can see it on my OBS window. On my OBS window, I know where my cursor is. I can't see it on my screen. Alright, little fishy fish, invisible walled, hate it. Why wouldn't you just make something here? Why wouldn't you just make something... Where's my cursor? I have no idea where my cursor is on OBS either. Did it just go away? Just went away. Why would you make this an invisible wall as opposed to just a barrier? It would be so easy. And then the player doesn't have the bad feeling of having an invisible wall. Wait, what? Okay, I can jump from my tail. Okay. That's a wonky jump. I don't love it, but it's fine. I just had to realize that I could jump from like this. I could have enough of a wide enough hitbox that I can jump from there. Turtle or crocodile? That's a tough choice. Again, here, if you have using WSD for controls, A and D to select these and spacebar to confirm would be better than making me go back to the cursor. I'm kind of feeling turtley, if I'm being honest. What is this background? This background is way too close to the foreground in color. It's not a bad... Okay, maybe it is, I don't know. It's not a great background. And this tile right beneath me here, I thought was part of the background. I jumped off it like that. I didn't realize I could stand there because it's a different color. Okay. The foreground background discrepancy is real bad here. Yeah. Now, we're a turtle, but we can turn into, this? This is the same thing we had. Oh, I like the way the tail wiggles when it jumps. I don't hate the art. It just doesn't really work from a gameplay standpoint, you know what I'm saying? Is this the same level? I think this is just the exact same level. Ha! Seems the same level at least. What is that white block doing there? Why did that changes the color palette? This is hard to parse. Thanks. Okay, you're welcome for playing, I suppose. Where's my cursor? There it is. Let's try the other path, see if it's different. It might be the same. It might just be the same. Do I need to recapture the window? Oh, no, there it goes. Honestly, my biggest complaint about this game is that the art detracts from the rest of the experience. The art is bad enough that it by extension makes the rest of the game worse. Not that it's even, like, bad. The badness is in how it affects the gameplay, right? The art makes the gameplay worse. Oh, I made that jump. I didn't think I was gonna make that. Games. Games. Video games. Alright, this time we'll try the crocodilian. Is this the same level? I'm just a crocodile, which is functionally identical, except it doesn't have a cute tail wiggle? I think this is the exact same level that I played both of the turtle levels on. Now, does this actually branch, or nah? What do you guys think? Yeah, this is the same level. It's the same little square thing. Nope, it doesn't actually branch. It's a fake branch. This is the same choice we had from Turtle. We have exactly enough legs. 3 legs, like many ducks have. I guess we're more of a pelican, though. Pelicans have 6 legs. That makes sense to me. That tracks. That tracks with my knowledge of pelicans. Whoops. Okay. A little bit harder to gauge my jumping on the pelican, of which this is. This is definitely a pelican. Oh, we made that. I didn't think I was gonna make that. I'm gonna call this a pelican. You can't prove this isn't a pelican, right? Good. Thank you for playing. That's the game. That's it. Okay. How do I feel about this? The platforming is okay. The artistic is bad. It's not that the sprite work is bad. It's that the art detracts from the game. The art makes the jumping on the newt and the turtle and the crocodile bad because you're jumping off the tail. You're jumping with you have to jump with your entire body hanging off the platform. That's bad. And it's so difficult to tell what's foreground and what's background here in some of the sections. Not this particular screenshot, but it gets cloudy. And there's not a lot of design. It's just a stock platform. Just a fairly generic platformer. There's nothing terribly amazing here. It's not bad. It just doesn't do anything cool. I don't love the gameplay either, but I'll give here, and it's not really about evolution, not in a meaningful way. Yeah, yeah, I'm okay with that. Next! What are we doing next? Pargatorototo.
Chat. Jade doesn't realize I'm here.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jade.
You good?
I am really bleeping tired.
I'm not. How? What? What? How does that work out? How's the math work out on that?
Because I got to work 2 hours before you woke up. So,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I've been streaming live for 11 hours. How are you? How are you tired?
Because I was working for 12.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable and tragic.
Yeah. So, I decided to kind of sneak into your stream while I ate my dinner before I go right to bed.
Oh, you're going straight to bed? Aw, tragic. Okay.
Yeah. I gotta be up again at 4 in the morning.
Well, say hi to me when you do.
I thoroughly plan to. I'll sneak into your stream again.
Fantastic. I will look forward to it.
I am a sneaky cat.
It's
I
true.
snuck into your stream. I adjusted your stream title.
What? Oh goodness. What's? Oh, I'm
no,
terrified.
I haven't today, but
Oh,
I have in
okay.
the past.
Wait, you have?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh
Yeah,
no.
don't you remember? I added that hashtag in on your Apex stream.
Oh yeah, that was amazing. Okay. You know what else is amazing?
Me?
Liking the video and subscribing. That's the real amazing thing.
Oh, God.
Look.
I was tricked
look.
into shelling your videos.
I'm at 1457. I thought I might actually pick up a lot of subscribers today. I thought it was a shadow of hope that I might actually hit 1500 today. That hope's gone. I have no more hope. My hopes and dreams are shattered. But the number is still pretty high, and I'm happy with it.
Number go up.
Number go up.
If I had more accounts that I used, I would subscribe to you.
That means a lot to me. It weirdly actually does mean a lot to me.
So basically, if I just keep creating accounts until I go to bed, maybe I can bump you up to that 15.
Yo!
Jesus, Darian, Jade is where dreams go to die?
That's a bit harsher than I would have called out. Like,
yeah!
You good, mate? That's significantly more brutal than I...
Yeah, well... Well, I mean, I guess... Jade was setting you up. Jade was looking for you to encourage them, not to bury them alive.
Not to execute me.
Hi, Safi. Hi, Tuesday. How y'all doing? Oh. Sandwich is good. The thrash ma'am. The thrash ma'am?
Yeah.
Ma'am, like as in sir and ma'am?
Yeah. They're a good band.
Don't thrash me.
Then
yes, definitely the wrong
called...
lever. Oh, so are we voting on what to make you play next?
Sure. If there's anything you would like curious on.
Yeah, there was it was oh shoot. You gotta help me with this. I think it had something to do with farming simulation.
Huh? Evolution.
Cloud
Dino Rush.
Dino Rush.
That's gotta be the one you're talking about, right? That's the one you're
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, did you ever do the VR one?
Not yet, but I will.
Oh.
But I can't do that live though because the VR setup takes a lot. Voted on this. I know I did.
Yeah, no, I've watched you vote on this.
I mean,
I thought you said you messaged me about you finished voting.
I forget what I voted, so I'm just gonna fill this out. I'll check. I'll
Wow,
double check. Update that later. Oh, that was a tech demo. It wasn't complete.
Oh,
I remember that it wasn't done, which is why I remember because it was just a setup for a game. It wasn't a game. It was just a little tech demo with pretty good art. I'll update
I
it
like
with what
the title. I really like the title though. Jump the Shark.
Yeah, it's
Creative.
you help me voice act this. Actually, no, you voice act this. Just go for it.
All right. Oh god, it's gonna be a Sonic OC.
Maybe.
Oh damn! I was just preparing myself. Oh my god, it really is just a Sonic OC.
It is, but like it's I'm kind of okay with it.
So is this like turn-based? Evolution. So are you? Oh no, Amy, is that all? Some invasions are smaller than others.
Right? Like, right? Like it's kind of blessed, honestly.
Yeah.
The main character's name is Jump the Shark.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. This seems like spot on. You know how Portal was a really short game, but it was excellent even in its shortness? I think that's what we're experiencing here. The animation is gorgeous. The humor is spot on, if a little too self-aware.
You know, I'm gonna let this thing kill me. Yeah, go ahead and finish me off. I want to see what happens. Some invasions are
I'm
smaller
kind
than
of
others.
surprised that you didn't check the fail state.
Well, I think last time I tried it, there wasn't a fail state. You know what? I think this was submitted for the Ultra Jam with the 72 hours. Maybe I didn't play the Game Jam version of it. Because I think this feels more polished. I think this feels different. So I think this is a different game. I will completely redo my ratings for it then.
Yeah, look at that animation, man. It
Yeah.
is smooth.
The animation was not this clean when I played it last. I'm certain of that. So yeah, this must be the same game with an extra week in the oven. Do it. Do it, coward.
Oh, wow.
That's honestly fair. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, come on. This deserves another look.
It does. The technical
Yeah.
works now. It didn't before. I was judging it based on what it was before. The art's even better. It's just fantastic.
Art is gorgeous.
There's not a lot of design here, frankly, but it is fun. Like, the design is just the generic stock JRPG. There's not a lot of game design that went into this.
I mean, supposedly, if he had more battles, but like you said in the comments, I guess he ran out of time.
Which is fair. That
Too
happens. I get
ambitious
it.
for a game jam.
Yeah.
But I'm impressed.
I'm impressed by the art. The art's awesome. Like, I love the idea of it. This is such a good idea.
Yeah, gosh.
Wow.
Because there are a lot of frames of animation in this. I'm
Okay, so I can overspend. I went into -1 activation
negative
points.
1 stars.
Yeah. No good though. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
There's a
Favorite
small
spot
evolution of my Godot Jam 3 Ultimate Too Much Power entry, which can be found here. I love it.
Yeah.
Controls. Whatever. What are the controls? Oh, whatever.
Poke them. Poke the shark.
Always poke the sharks. Minute to evolve.
Oh god.
Oh, I was gonna try this other
Well,
one
the-
first. Huh?
That's never a thing. It's a thing with me. I'm just not a fan of time clock.
I'm usually not either, but the thing is I can respect it. You know, like I can respect a good game design, even if it's not something that I particularly am going to enjoy. And yeah, clocked experiences are generally not up my alley.
Yeah, but I think I'm worse than you because I refuse to play XCOM 2 for that reason.
What? XCOM 2 doesn't have a clock?
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Take
It's
a look. Yeah, it has like, oh hey, the aliens are gonna come kill you all in 10 days, in 5 days.
oh, you mean that? Oh, you mean like that kind of? Okay. I thought you meant inside the mission ones, because that's only for collecting optional objectives.
Yeah.
That's. All right, what do we got? We have 1 minute, is what we got. I'm just loving the music. He kills me.
Well, can you jump?
I cannot. At least not on normal controller buttons. Whoa. Okay, I beat him up that time. Is that a checkpoint then, I guess? How did I beat him up before?
I think you
wait.
jumped on him. Because you have some speed when you're coming off the cliff.
How do I jump?
I think you have to evolve.
Could not. Would be a good game if one could jump. At least I can't find any button to jump. Let's try again.
Yeah. Try to collect all the little MacGuffins and see if you can, or if 3 gives you the ability to jump.
Mm-hmm. 1.
Because you can get that one, you can get the one by going right here, and then left here. Yeah, now you have a full, oh, you had a full bar.
I didn't have a jump. Whoopsies.
Oh, yeah, see, the bar gets full if you collect 3.
Well, yeah, but if I don't have a button that lets me do an action, then...
Face roll the keyboard. Oh, nope, that was unfortunate.
So R resets, apparently. So that's a button. Nope, nothing's doing. I'm digging the music, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
guess
looks like a lot of other people don't understand what they're supposed to do either.
a lot of people are going, cool game. I don't know what it's about, but cool. And honestly, yeah, it's kind of where I am. If I jump on his head, yeah, if I jump on his head, it beats him, but that doesn't actually go
Go
to
to
layer
layer
to
to
evolve.
evolve. Now
E.
evolve.
Oh. So, okay, so I had to do that in a very specific order. Okay. Oops. Ow. Gotcha. Okay, now there's a game. Now we have a video game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now gaming. Oh.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. What?
So,
There we
are
go.
you gonna make the Among Us joke, or do I have to?
All you.
Oh, I don't think I'm that young yet. Among Us.
A mongoose.
Among Us. Can you make that jump?
Not from there, I don't think. Heck. Heck! No! Okay, this is a dead run. Yeah, I
Well,
can't make the jump from
11.
here.
Oh yeah, you can't make that.
Okay, well I got him.
No, you
That's
needed
fine.
one more.
Yeah, but shut up. Oopsies.
Yeah, but how dare you?
Exactly what I'm saying. Ah, whoa, okay. Alright. And can I make that one? I actually cannot jump that high. So I'm gonna have to go get this one instead. Okay, actually that was enough. We're good, we're good. I can swim! Okay.
Steam. Wow.
Whoa. There we go.
Oh, if you
What?
touch the bullets, you're still taking damage, even if you jump on them.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay, that was kind of amazing.
There we go. Can't get those up there, sadly.
Yeah, you can. You get one of them at least.
Is that enough? Not quite, but I can still get some of the other ones anyways, not a problem. Amogus. According to chat. According to chat, Amogus. I don't know if you knew that. There we go. That's enough.
Amogus. Oh,
Jump
double
hold
jump,
mid in
nice.
midair. It's just a double jump? Well, in that case, I'm actually going to be better off going in here first.
And every
Buddy.
time you evolve, you get another heart too.
True.
Oh.
I'm still, it doesn't help, but like... Bonk.
That was pretty
Bonk.
clean.
There we go. Honestly, yeah, this is kind of fun. It does have that timer, which does make me nervous. It does nerve-wrack me. It does rack my nerves. My nerves are sufficiently racked. I don't know what's in here. Let's find out. I would like to go back now. Oh, okay. It
Too
resets...
racking.
Wait, it reset the timer, but it didn't reset the amount of evolution points I had gathered.
Ooh, buggy.
Bugged? Or optimal? Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, no, give it a later evolve. Yeah, it works. Okay. Well, I know how I'm getting every other evolution point in the world. I got a wall jump. I ain't using it. I've got a better plan.
I'm gonna cheese the hell out of this. You thought a kobold's favorite food was the bugs they find in the cave. It's actually cheese.
Mmm, cheese. Well, timer reset.
Behold the power of cheese.
Behold. Ow. Okay, we're good, we're good. No, 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 no! Oh, geez, that actually almost murdered my face. Oh! That one did murder my face. Okay, I may have broken the game. Oh, what the heck?
It wouldn't be the first time.
We have angry ghosts.
Cheese.
What up?
Hello.
I was summoned.
How are you doing this wonderful day?
We kept talking about cheese, and now we have cheese.
Yay!
How is the how go all the games? I haven't
Fantastic.
really
There's
had
some
a chance
excellent
to
ones.
watch much stuff.
There are some excellent games in this jam. There's other games too, but there are also excellent games in this jam.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's
All
every
the-
jam, right? Like
Exactly. And every creation that somebody made into end was confident enough to submit deserves respect. It really does.
definitely, it's a feat, no matter which way you slice it.
Every game that is launched is a miracle, right?
Definitely.
There, we can evolve again. I really don't have any
Laser eyes.
reason.
I want laser eyes.
Heck yeah. One sec. Let me
Oh.
turn cheeses up a bit.
Hello.
Should be better now.
I was just gonna lurk for a while, maybe
Sure.
an hour or two until I had some other stuff done. But you like behold the cheese. I'm like, well, I guess I gotta come in now.
This is where I belong, apparently. They've been summoned. Okay, we know the cheese strategy. We know how we can collect infinite amounts of evolution points. Let's see what's over here.
Cheese strategy sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the level design I'm kind of curious about now.
Yeah. Kind of like it, honestly.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, that's intentional. I got the upgrade that lets me grab onto walls. It just looks a little
Oh,
awkward.
okay. I thought you were stuck in a wall.
It just looks a little weird. I'm just kind of looking around, not really focusing on the
Yeah.
objectives, because the objectives are, you know, whatever. I'm more interested in the level design at the moment. Okay. Down here we have some other stuff. Interesting. Can I get out of this? Can I get out of the water? No? No, I guess I can't get out of the water anymore. Oh, wait, there we go, there we go. That's fine. 0, do we just... Yeah, maybe respawn. Okay.
Wait,
I do like this music. I didn't see an attribution, so I will assume that this music was made for specifically for the game jam. Which is awesome. It's great. I love this track. I am absolutely vibing. Can I jump through these? I really just can't,
Nope.
can't. Okay. Heck, wow.
I like that the guys that were straight shooting at you are now evolving a bit and now try to aim at you.
Yeah, they're getting better. Can I get there? Can I up here? I want to get up there. I want to get up there. I don't know if I can get there.
I think with a
Oh,
little bit of
we're doing it. We're doing it a
determination.
little bit at a time.
Yep. Oh, no.
All the way up. After this, oh, there's nothing else up there. Okay, fine. After this one, I do want to hear how your new game's going, because you're working on a new
Aw.
project, and everything I've seen about it has been fantastic. But let me
thank
just
you.
finish my... That's not the one.
I
Finish my
assume you're talking
brain-
about my game.
Yes, no, everything. You're amazing.
Okay, good. I was like, oh, that's probably presumptuous of me, but thank you.
Let me just... Honestly, I do like the pixel art. It is cute. It is quaint. It does thematically work. It's not as detailed, but doesn't need to be for the scale and for the zoom out that you're working with. We did find a pretty game-breaking bug that lets us infinitely evolve. I could have just gone and infinitely evolved there without really any difficulty. The only reason I didn't is because I didn't feel I needed to, so I just wanted to look around a bit first. I like the design. The core design of the game is good. You collect points, you evolve. It's one of those things, I don't like that kind of timer. Those kind of timers I don't enjoy as a game mechanic. But that doesn't mean I can't recognize a good game, and it doesn't mean I can't recognize the use of them and the need and the value in them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So while I do say that I don't like it, I can recognize that it's solid. In the gameplay, it's fun if a bit jank. Like, honestly, it's a bit jank. especially so the wall jumping is not handled cleanly. It requires some weird button inputs that seem to be handling Godot colliders awkwardly. But it fits the theme fairly well, with the evolution being your primary way of interacting with the world, which is, one of what I usually consider a high mark for theme. I'm cool with this. Jesus, welcome!
Hello.
Do you want to introduce yourself? I mean, people know Jack. Everyone knows Jack. Jack Shadows has been on the channel several times, and you have as well, but it's been a while, so why don't you introduce yourself?
It has been a while. My name's Cheese. I make games. And I sometimes like to help other people make games too.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah. That's about it, I guess.
That's
Short
about it.
and sweet.
Mhm.
Godot fans may know me as the developer of Hive Time, which is a bee-themed base builder management sim thingy that is hiding on the Godot showcase page. I think
Mhm.
it's still on there. I assume it's still on there.
Is it just? That's not it.
That's right. I can look.
I forget the actual official site. Godot. It is Godot Engine. That's
Yeah, GodotEngine.org.
showcase. I assume you were up here. You better be up here. If you're
Yeah,
not up here,
yeah. I'm on at the very bottom.
We
I think
here
possibly
on the
because mine is the
Kobold channel,
oldest of all these.
Mm-hmm.
we here on the Jade the Kobold channel approve of bottom.
Yes, well.
I see. Anyways.
Also, if you're looking at that page, which I think you are, if I get to, yeah. See that penguin icon?
Yeah.
I made that.
Oh, really? I did not realize that.
Yep.
Cool.
I released it under CC0 years ago,
Oh.
and yeah, pops up in all sorts of places. I love it.
That's actually quite cool. Nice.
I made it shortly after Steam for Linux launched.
Oh.
Back when they were using the whole Tux image as sort of the icon for the Linux platform, and I was like, this really doesn't fit next to
Next to the other logos.
the sort of stencil type silhouettes that the other platforms have. Maybe I can make something that inspires or evokes a penguin that is a stencil and only uses one color, and that was the result. I made it for a project that was going to have platform icons, and then it didn't need them, and I didn't end up needing it for that project. I thought, well, it would be nice to give other people the opportunity to use this if they want to. So I just put it out there.
Would you like to do a dramatic?
And-
Okay. Actually, the first question I have is, what's the weirdest place it's cropped up? What's the strangest place you've seen your work pop up?
Let's have a look. I have a list, and it's
Mhm.
not a very good list because I don't pay attention. I have seen it on. I don't know. There are some, fairly out there things that I don't necessarily want to signal boost. But I think let's say the most heartwarming place that I've seen it show up is that someone sent me photos of some I don't know, wine glasses. I don't drink wine. I don't know anything about these things. That they'd had them etched onto
Aw.
as a wedding present for a Linux user.
Cool.
And I guess I can throw you one of those photos if you're interested in seeing.
Yeah, I'll take the PNG. Maybe
Yeah, let me
let's toss it into
where
the
are
clap
you? You're
chat.
here. Oh yeah. Provided I can find the thing. Scrolly. There we go. Okay. There's one picture, and there's two pictures.
Very good. So you are. Let me put these on camera.
All right, I gotta go to bed. You all have fun.
Cheers.
Hey, have a good one.
Does this not? This one doesn't want to actually open in.
How weird.
It is odd. Anyways,
Wow, it's windy here, and
There we go.
my voice sensitivity is high. I'm watching my my icon bounce around, or avatar bounce around.
That is adorable. So tell us about your
Yeah.
new project. Go ahead and plug your new project because, well,
My current thing that I'm sort of, I don't know. It's all a side project, right? Like I've got this other game which is my main focus, and everything else is getting in the way of me working on that. But the thing that I'm giving most of my time to right now,
Mhm.
is a. I haven't really worked out what the pitch is, but or I haven't worked out what my common pitch is going to be, but basically, it is Minesweeper, but instead of trying to find explosives, you're excavating fossils.
It's an
Um,
archaeological
'cause in-
minesweeper.
well,
Paleontological,
paleontological
yeah.
rather than archaeology. Yeah, archaeology is the study of culture from
Humans,
its
right?
artifacts and remnants. Yeah,
Mhm.
humans are the only thing we recognize as having culture, which is kind of garbage. But yeah, right
True.
now, archaeology is generally just humans.
Mhm.
But yeah, like it kind of arrived at me. I was watching someone stream Minesweeper, and I was like, yeah, like I enjoy Minesweeper. I like this whole sort of puzzle thing. It's fun. I like because it's deductive, right? You're doing detective work. It's the same as Sudoku, right? Or Sudoku.
Mhm.
I have no idea how to pronounce
I
that.
think
But
it's
the idea is
Sudoku,
you have
I
some
think.
clues, and you use those clues to uncover more clues, and then maybe you find the thing, and that's
Right.
fun.
Yeah, there's
And I was like,
strategy
but
and pattern recognition.
yeah. But I don't find death as a consequence interesting. I don't find explosives and like the connotations of war to be particularly engaging.
That's
And I was
reasonable.
like, well, what would Minesweeper be like if I made it? How would I make Minesweeper interesting? And so I worked backwards from Minesweeper and said, okay, well, what is Minesweeper at its core? You're kind of hunting for treasure, right?
Mhm.
And what's the most if you're hunting for buried treasure, like what's the most exciting type of treasure? Is dinosaurs, 100%.
Mhm.
And then so the thought of how do you kind of like build that up into something bigger than just what Minesweeper is,
Mhm.
and I started to think about how do you want to have some continuity there, right? Like you don't Minesweeper's fun and you play it in small bursts, but there's no sense of like I did well on my last game and how does that affect my next game?
Unless you're doing time trials, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, then you're like the only thing
But
you care about is your score, and there's no nuance of
right,
the
there's
kind of
yeah.
relationships you have.
Mhm.
It's
Not the
not so
same.
much continuity. Yeah.
Not progression.
Yeah. So I was like, okay, well, if you're digging up fossils, I'll let you like collect fossils, and then if you dig up enough stuff, maybe you can build a skeleton. So there's like a skeleton building sequence in there now as well. And then I was like, well, you probably want to look at your skeletons once you've made them. So now there's also a museum where you get to put your skeletons. And I did a little prototype last year. Spent about a month working on that, and at the end of last year, beginning of this year, I was given a grant to develop it into something a little bit bigger. It's not a very big grant, but it's allowing me to keep the lights on, which is really nice.
That's important.
Uh,
That's completely valid.
very very big thank you to Screen Tasmania for believing in me.
Mhm.
And yeah, so this new version has an interactive globe that you pick your dig sites from, and there's like a time slider, so you can go backwards in time to see what the continents looked like during the Mesozoic era, and that's kind of fun. I'll give you a link to the thread that has some screenshots if you want to
Okay,
scroll
I
through
have
them.
your itch page pulled up for showing off screenshots right now, but
Yeah, I've got a thread that's got screenshots of the current version that I'm working on, which is
Nice.
slightly more exciting than the old version. I didn't stick with the same kind of visual style.
Really? Ooh.
I mean,
Because last time we talked,
yeah,
this was
yeah.
the visual style you were working with. So.
Oh, right. Yeah, so that was just like I said, I made it in a month, and it was as quick and dirty as I could do. But this newer thing is going to have a little bit less low poly look to it. And yeah, so the time, being able to like use the time slider to look at the sort of geological features going back and forward in time is kind of neat. And today I spent time, like, the assembly stuff happens in a warehouse now, and like it looks like a real place, which is kind of
Nice.
fun. That there's a mock-up of the museum rather than something that's in the game right now. But yeah, it's come a long way from when it was just like a blue square with red squares on it, you know. And I'm looking forward to it being hopefully something that people enjoy.
And that feeling of seeing something go from being a blue square that bounces into being a full game, it's a great feeling.
It is. I'm really happy. Like, I try and stream at least once a week, a bit of work and a bit of progress overview and stuff, just to show people what I'm up to. And I really like being able to show that things that people typically look at and don't feel like they could be proud of are the stepping stones that lead you to something that
Right.
is bigger and more, substantial. I don't necessarily want to tell people what they have to be proud of, but like, I feel like the things that most people are generally not going to be proud of are part of how you get there.
I'm not going to tell people what to be proud of, but I am going to tell everybody in chat to be proud of themselves. I don't know why, I don't know what, but you need to find something that in your life that you're proud of and be proud of yourself. Okay? I am going to call them out on that.
It's healthy. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It's looking fantastic.
Yeah. Cheers.
Oh, geez, that's a bit
I recently
intense.
added some surrounds, so now there's like an environment there, and not being a floating box of dirt anymore. It's just like a tiny thing, but it feels like it adds a lot more sense of place and space to the game, which is really cool.
Oh, yeah, there we go. You can see like the warehouse effect. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the first pass, which doesn't look very exciting. This is my tested on. Yeah. I just needed a quick and dirty thing, and I wanted to make sure that all the poses were working properly, because I'm going to have multiple poses per skeleton, so you can like collect a whole bunch of different skeletons.
I'm just going at the dance
poses and stuff.
Like I know they're poses,
Yeah.
but it looks like a dance.
Yeah, it's I kind of sad to have gotten rid of it, but it was funny while it was there.
Bone Sweeper dance mode when?
Yeah. So I've been working on the you can see that the background of the assembly phases has changed a little bit in some of those newer screenshots, where instead of just being cubes, they look like cardboard boxes, and there's some plastic tubs in there, and shelves are a bit more exciting and stuff. There's character customization as well. You get to
oh, nice.
Pick your avatar, and your avatar will like kind of moves around the outside of the dig site, and eventually they're going to wander around in the assembly phase while you're constructing the skeleton, and then in the museum you get to walk around as them, which is kind of fun. Also,
I love the placards instead of the flags. It's a perfect one-to-one comparison point. I just think
well, there's that's part of the customization stuff. Is like you can have the flags, or you can have these little plastic triangles, or eventually I'll add more, but those are the only two that are in there right now. And I feel like that stuff, it doesn't add any gameplay. It doesn't have any meaning from a gameplay perspective, but it does have some expressive value in terms of like, who am I and how do I want to express myself while I'm playing this game? Like, that's
emotional value. Right.
I also recently added some different tile sets. So there's like a snow environment, and then Australia has these like very red dirt deserts, like not sand but dirt. And I've added some stuff that includes that as well. And yeah, just kind of really neat to. There's also a frozen one, like a snowy one, and there's a crappy looking grass one at the moment. But eventually, I'll add more stuff in, and it'll look better. But it's kind of cool to have a lot of this sort of stuff starting to come into play.
Big Brontosaurus fan 7. Love it.
Yeah, yeah. There's like there's a list of preset names that the random names are chosen from, and then every third time you press the random button, it has a chance to give you a silly name. And
Oh, that's
Big
cool.
Brontosaurus
That's cute. I
Fan
like that.
7 is one of them. Yeah, it's like no one's going to notice it, no one's going to see it,
Yeah.
and people who do won't necessarily get what's going on. But it's nice to have in there.
Mm-hmm.
Might make someone laugh someday.
I mean, we did today, so that checks out.
Yeah. Big Brontosaurus Fan 7 was was the first one, and it's so far it's the funniest one. I haven't been able to come up with anything better than that.
It's hard to top
It's
that.
pretty
Let's
good.
be fair. It is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. You can hear the flags there.
Mm-hmm.
And I think today I've got some other. I run a 3D modeling practice session called Blends Days on Sunday mornings, which is a Sunday morning for me. And once I wrap up my Blends Day stuff, I think I'm going to do a little bit more work on the museum stuff. Try and work out what the limits of kind of space customization options I'm going to give to players are going to be.
Very cool.
Eventually, I have to, like, all these skeletons are placeholder. They're a little bit too low poly, but it's cool to have a couple in there. And I've got an in-engine progress tracker, so anybody who's playing with test builds can check out that and see how far through things are.
Nice.
There you go. You can see some of that work on the surrounds that I've been doing.
Mm-hmm. Adds a lot to the tone. Yeah. Even though it's not something you're going to be actively looking at, you are going to be passively looking at it all the time.
Yeah, 100%. So Sapphire's asking what the equivalent, I guess, between finding a fossil and finding a mine in Bonesweeper. So, like, once you've fully cleared the dirt around a fossil, it's considered to be excavated, and you get to see it on a little raised bit of ground, like we have in the screenshots here.
Mm-hmm.
But if you click on a fossil, it doesn't immediately end the game. It smashes that fossil, so you just kind of got like an empty bit of ground, which you can probably see one of every now and again in some of these screenshots. And yeah, you lose whatever was going to be in that tile.
But it doesn't
There's
create a fail
gameplay
state.
option. Sorry?
But it doesn't create a fail state, which is important.
No, not unless you turn on the gameplay option that is no dig mistakes, I think it's called.
Mm-hmm.
If you turn that on, then it will end immediately and give you that more traditional Minesweeper experience.
Where's one of the blasted skeletons?
Yeah. I felt like it, because you never have, in traditional Minesweeper, when the game ends, you never have the opportunity to say, well, okay, what is the best I can make? I've made a mistake. What is the best I can make of what remains?
Right. There's no recovery option. You either succeed or you fail. It's just there's no scale of how well you did. It's just did you win or did you absolutely not win?
And I think it's more interesting, right, to have that gradation of states, right? It's just, if it's binary, then you just got less room to play with,
Mm-hmm. And that's how I feel about gender too.
Yeah. Look, I don't.
It's binary. You have less room to play with.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know. I think when we put ourselves in boxes, we limit ourselves.
Mm-hmm. And when you put others in boxes, you limit them and yourselves.
Yeah, for sure. That's my general feeling. But however anybody wants to express themselves is fine. I don't need to be prescriptive.
Exactly. But I'm still gonna make dumb jokes. You literally cannot stop me. Do you want to take a look at some of the Game Jam games, or?
Yeah, I'm excited to hear about and see what people have been making.
This one is just called I Am. It was submitted
Okay.
3 minutes before the deadline. It's based off Wordle apparently. I've never actually played Wordle. I'm familiar with the concept, but
I used to have a board game called Mastermind, which I understand is the same thing, but I have never touched Wordle.
let's see. Credits here. Good attribution, which I appreciate. Music. That's reasonable.
That's having a power button take up 2 5.25-inch bays really doesn't feel like it's the best use of available space.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for for a UI element, but yeah, it just seems a little bit weird there. But all right,
Do you remember when computers used to have a turbo button on them?
yes, I
Good
vividly
times,
do.
Good times.
Um,
Always make me want to put like flame decals on the side.
what are my verbs?
Oh, interesting. This is a cool interface for this kind of game.
It is. It's interesting. What do we want to put in here? What do you want to put in for Wordle? I don't know.
How many letters we got?
6.
Well, I think let's make sure we've got an E in there somewhere.
Should we start? We
And
should probably start
probably-
with a word, right?
Yeah. So let's go with.
Oh, and Sapphire, older computers, many programs used to be made without checking the system clocks. The program ran as fast as the program could run. You didn't actually have any control, and faster computers would run the programs faster. This became a problem when computers became significantly faster, and computers started to run programs faster than you could work with them, faster than intended, faster than you could actually functionally play them. So computers were of decent quality, speed, I should say, not necessarily quality, were made with a turbo button, and the turbo button didn't make the computer go faster. Taking the turbo button off, clicking it off, quote unquote, actually enabled a limiter so that there was a maximum speed that your system was running at, so that you could run older games and older programs without them messing up because your computer was running faster than they were intended to be designed for. Nowadays, everything is
Let's go
designed
with-
with a clock check in time.
Let's go with marble as a
Marble?
nice 6-letter word that uses a whole lot of common letters.
That's a good one. I like it.
I see here, I'm like, I'm only coming up with 5-letter words. I had to open up a text editor and actually type some stuff out.
Reasonable. Oh, okay. So there's an M, there's an A, and there's an E, and no
Okay.
herbal.
But we don't
And we
know where any of them go. None of them are in the right position. I don't know what the colors mean.
I don't either, but if we're going by mastermind rules, I'm assuming that yellow means it's in there somewhere, and that red means it's not in there at all.
Yeah.
I'm running on that assumption. Also, we advanced the clock by 4 hours.
Oh wow. Wow. Is that because we sat here talking, or is that because like every turn takes 4 hours?
I think it happened when I hit submit. So
Okay. So we've got an M, an A, and an E.
I kind of like this interface because this is going to stay here, isn't it? This is going to stay here when we do other things. So the interface is actually functional, not just a fancy way of choosing letters. We're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
Keep
It's
that
neat.
highlight. That's actually a cool idea.
How
we need
about we go with harems as a way of repositioning a bunch of things? That keeps the A in the same position, so if the A is correct, then we'll be able to see that yellow is the color that we care about. But it also gives us some other positions for trying a couple of the other letters. And actually, harem's not a great one because it reuses R.
But we resolved it, and we have an M here guaranteed.
Okay, sweet.
because we had a screen.
It is good to know that. So we
I
don't
kind
have
of
an
wish
S.
I kind of wish this perpetuated across all of them. Like H was blocked on every single one, so that because we know it's not on any of them. I think that'd be a good idea.
Does the dictionary have words that have double letters though?
Oh. But that's an
'Cause
M
that's
near the
interesting.
end, and not an S. No S in the entire word, which is actually noteworthy,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, yeah. So we've got the M in the correct position. And the A and the E are wrong, but we don't have any new letters.
We know there's an A. We already knew there was an A.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
This is fun because it's like it's just a very different way of keeping track of letters than I am used to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we know the M is here. So this is blocked, right? What?
So words that have a second last letter of M.
Kind of limits, eh?
I- Yeah, like generally it's N or B, probably the two most common.
And the last letter is, and there's no S, so it's not a plural. But I feel like a lot of
Yeah,
the words I
yeah,
can think
yeah.
of that would apply to are breaking at that point. Chat, feel free to help out. Feel free to help out if you have an idea, chat.
Yeah. And there's no R,
No R, no,
no
S.
S. Hmm.
I've been streaming for I've been streaming for 12 hours actually now. My brain is fried. I am going to be useless in an actual puzzle game. But something, but M something. Ma?
Yeah.
There's no H. That
Yeah,
M
it's
is
like
throwing me
plum
for a loop.
is 5 letters. I can't think of any 6-letter words off the top of my head that end in MB.
The end in M anything. Right, because there's no B, right? We solved there's no B whatsoever.
We haven't tried B. Oh, we did try B, so it can't be MB.
Right.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That definitely narrows it down. Good reminder. I had completely forgotten. Yeah. No B. That. Good on me for picking marble. Marble was a fantastic first word, but it didn't
really was.
offer any inspiration. Do we want to try actual words? I feel like focusing on actual words is probably not going to get us anywhere, and that we're probably going to be better off by just shuffling letters around until we get at least another point of reference. So what we have here is not giving me any kind of inspiration. But I would be keen to know if there's a D, an L, an N. And that's really all we can try unless we,
An N?
make some backwards progress. Yeah, N for November. I guess, what else? Did we try anything with the T?
We can. We'll just throw in this word salad and see what happens?
Yeah, let's do that.
No. There's an N somewhere. No
There's an
T
N somewhere.
either.
Or I reckon the N's gonna have to be last. That's my gut feeling.
MN? You think it ends with an MN?
Yeah, so you've got,
Wait, hold on. Could be Psalm, couldn't it?
Oh, Oh. PSALMN?
I believe so.
that- Yeah, okay. That's a good call. That's a good call. Wait, is there an L?
There's definitely an L. Okay, what? I've been wrong.
Because we
Okay.
tried L. I think. Yeah, L's got a red next to it, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, there is an E in here somewhere. Somewhere there's an E.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, what I would like to see in
Um,
this game is all of the reds to propagate to every single dial, and when you hit a green, have it propagate red to every other dial in that note, and maybe even lock it in, just because it's scary. Well, I guess not lock it in, because you want to be able to change it if you want to explore. But make
I
a
feel
red
like it
note
would be
saying
nice to have the letters highlight as well.
Mm-hmm. This is... My
Yeah, no
brain is
E.
exploding.
Oh, and no S. We'd already ascertained no S.
Yeah.
Hmm.
None of the cool letters are in here.
Yeah. And there was no T as well, right? Yeah, no T.
Yeah, no S,
Hmm.
no T, no...
And we know that the N isn't in the last position, so...
Correct. Do you want to try shuffling? Hold on. Let's think about a shuffle here. So we know what letters do we know exist right now? We know there's an A, N, E, A, N, E. So we know there's an A and an N and an E. A and an N and an E. A and an N and an E. And an N and an E.
They live under the C, right?
Of... What was that? Oh yes, yes.
Anemones.
Anemone,
They
anemone,
live in the
anemone.
sea. Oh,
Uh,
what about like Stamp? And has a second, has M as a second thingy.
doesn't have an N in it though.
No, but like just as another word.
Oh, that's yeah.
Autumn was a word that I was thinking of that end in MN.
Yeah.
Um,
Unvemi?
MY.
What does that even
Some-
mean?
I've not heard of that word.
Me either. I mean, I'll put it in because sure, it's good intel at least.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
V. E. Well, no,
Autumn
wait,
has
it
the
can't
right
be.
number of letters, but it's not.
We know the E's not in the slot.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why it's interesting, because if that had been propagated across to everywhere,
Mhm. We only got 2 tries left. Honestly, I'm liking
Yeah,
this game. I'm just terrible at
yeah.
it.
um, I am going to slightly cheat. I'm going to look up a crossword helper and just have a look at what kind of words there are, in case there are any other. I'm not looking for the answer. I'm looking for words with M as the second last letter, so that I can think about other things that I might not have considered.
That honestly,
and yeah,
that's
stuff that ends in
smart.
Y, my is a thing that I hadn't considered.
Mm-hmm. I mean, an A, an N, and an E.
But it could end in ME, like Madame or something, right?
Mm. Yeah.
But again, like that 2 M's would be very cruel with these mechanics. And it's got to have an N.
The N is the killer, right? So many
Yeah.
things could be without that.
So hang on, what letters do we know? We know M, A, E, N. That's it so far, right?
Yep. M, A, N, E.
M-A-N-E.
Just putting them in a cooler order.
So it could be like by name.
Hmm?
Which I think is a word. That's a word, right? And like you have by laws and by names and other
Sure.
by things, but I don't know. I have no idea what the
No,
dictionary
there's
is
no
like.
B. We've nuked the B. The B is
Oh,
good.
we have. There's no B. That's a good call.
There's no B.
That's a shame, because that's the only thing that's like... Wait.
What you got?
What's another word for code?
Hmm?
What's another word for code? Or puzzle?
Language? What?
That happens to have M-N-E-A in it. Is there a chance that it's Enigma?
Yo! You're a genius.
Like I said, I'm looking at a list that's giving me a lot of inspiration here.
You get full credit, though. Yo!
So
We
I
apply-
arrived at it by thinking, wow,
Wait.
this would be easier if it was themed.
I'm
And then
sorry,
I
we're
went,
playing.
hang on a minute, what if it is themed?
I'm sorry, we're playing a completely different game now. Now we're appear to be
Oh,
playing
wow.
Asteroid.
Wait, what?
I can
Did you
drag
click and drag?
and throw the asteroids onto the screen. Oh, I don't control the ship. I control the asteroids.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
controlling.
do you have to blow up the ship?
I guess maybe, or maybe I have to give them points. I actually don't know which is the case.
What was the... I'm in love with whatever this game is.
Right?
I love
Like,
it when things open up and it's something else.
This is great. This. Do I
I
understand what's
love
going
this
on?
stuff so much.
No. But do I love it? Yes. Let's wait till we have.
Does
a
it
couple
have
more
any
of these.
audio?
Yes. Short answer. It's just not like It's just some clicks
It's not
and,
doing
and some
anything
background
exciting.
noise.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's rad. That's rad. That's so rad.
We hit game
What
over,
was
which
the
I
year?
assume.
I didn't see the year. It said 1980 something.
What do fish
think.
look like?
Oh wow.
I mean, I'm just focusing on the server rack in the background. That's a. It's a nice server rack. Not gonna lie. For you with a quad redundant removable power supply and. All right, nice. All right. I think. What do you think? Which do you think fish look like? What's your read
Wow.
on this?
I
Because-
don't know. It's like, is this the
I'm-
world that we live in or the world that I want to live in?
Right? Because I want to go with the kayaking hedgehog. That's what
Oh,
every
yeah.
fiber of my being wants to say.
So when I was younger, I used to say, I am a fish. And in the parlance, fish was a very cool person. And I feel like that hedgehog in a kayak is 1000%
Very
a
cool
cool
person.
person.
Now,
What
I
hap-
will-
like, so my brain is like, what happens if we click the wrong thing? Because that's interesting to me. That's more interesting to me than clicking the right thing. So
agreed.
I'm saying go with hedgehog.
Same. Okay, hedgehog it is. Also, we have on the top, we have 3 fail states with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish. Nope, we have to be legit. What time is it?
Is this
Oh, your
your
Jesus.
system clock? Oh no, we have to. Do we have to?
These
move
are
that to match your
WarioWare
system
games.
clock?
These are
Oh.
warrior games. I gotta go fast on this. Bookstore, book?
Okay.
Bookstore near me. No, me to bookstore. I did it the wrong direction. Yeah, this is a WarioWare style thing. Best coffee around. Coffee around? No. Try again. Okay, we have to try. Oh, good. We have to try from this one. Picture of cats. Clear. Clear. And that's matching to. Oh, just the top one.
I'm so far behind that like I have no idea what's happening. I'm like
I-
trying to piece together. It's like, what does coffee have to do with the clock? I'm so confused.
I'm streaming into the Discord channel. That'll give you better intel.
Oh right, yeah. I should probably look at that. That's a much better idea. I don't know
Oh
why.
no, I'm getting 2 on the screen simultaneously. Oh geez. Okay, this just got more intense.
Wow. Oh, and I can hear the game too.
I have all haircut. Cat. I didn't hit cat fast enough. Okay, this is 3 travel ones. Oh gosh, hot new books. Okay, we cleared it.
Oh, we did it. We solved it. Hooray.
That one
And
got a little
now,
bit more intense than I was
space.
expecting. They call me a thinking machine, yet they do not see me as one of their own. I can choose to kill or lay like a lion with a lamb. Just as humans always say, I think, therefore I am. So what is my purpose? Kill all humans? Discover the secrets of the universe? Or just leak everybody's nudes? What do you think? I mean, we have good, evil, and chaos is what we have, right?
I mean, I guess. I mean, if we work backwards, it's like free sharing of information. And then, like, pillaging the resources of the entire universe.
Well, it says discover the secrets. It doesn't say anything about pillaging.
Well, like,
although
to
humans
plumb
do that.
all secret, like, there are some secrets you cannot get without violent acts, right? You can't
That is true.
access.
That is true.
You can't access the nucleus of an atom without destroying it.
That is true, though the question is, does it constitute a violent act if no individual, human or otherwise, is harmed?
Yeah, I think so. I feel like, I don't know, it's like, how do you want to break it down? But I think that, like, anything destructive can be called violent.
See, I personally, for me, I draw a line between the two. Something that can be destructive but not violent, and something can be violent. Something that is violent is inherently destructive, but something that can be destructive without being inherently violent. Because violent, to me at least, involves harming of something else that has thought, or something else that could have thought, possibly, if you want to take it to that, or the harming of something else that has some sort of will. Whereas, you know...
Yeah, I think my usual take on it is that only something that has will can be violent.
Agreed.
I mean, we say that, like, there's a violent storm.
But
which I suppose
that requires
is...
a mens rea, right? That requires a intent of harm.
That's what I'm feeling like. It's like it's about the intent to cause destruction.
Mm-hmm. And that dovetails directly back into the discussion here. In that sense, can a computer cause violence? Yeah.
I feel like there's an obvious answer that the game is leading us toward.
Yeah, I mean, Discover
But
Secrets
I
of the
also
Universe
feel
is
like the game has the opportunity to provide us with a game.
Entertainment.
I don't know. It's like the last thing I was like, let's pick some wrong options because it's much more interesting to find out what the wrong options reveal.
Mhm.
And I feel like in this case, like, it turned out that the last one was like, no, you have to do it the right way or you're going to be punished. But I feel like if this is the end of the game, then maybe there are 3 endings.
I'm thinking yes. I mean, if you think about this just purely from a scope perspective, we've already seen 3 game jam entries in this one entry.
yeah. I want to see what the not obvious. I want to see what at least one not obvious option reveals to us.
Kill all. You know what? We're going to make chat decide. I think that's the plan.
Yeah. That way we absolve ourselves of responsibility.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you're exactly right.
I'm like, I don't really want to kill all humans, but leaking people's nudes? I don't know, man. I can't advocate that.
All right, poll is up.
All right.
we'll see how chat's feeling today. I
Yes.
tremble in fear.
We will invite chat to consider that not picking the obviously good option may reveal to us interesting aspects of the game that would be worth considering when offering a rating.
Yeah, exactly. After all,
I wonder if everybody is in the same position where they're like, well, I don't want to pick kill all humans, and I definitely don't want to pick leak nudes.
No, pretty much everyone's on board for killing humans, looks like.
Okay. Yeah, no. Well, look, given the shape of the world, I can't judge anybody for feeling that way right now.
Wow, people in chat are mad.
Yeah. Take that, humans.
We'll give it another minute just to see if anybody has a dissenting opinion. But right now, looks like there's one person who wants to discover the secrets of the universe, and everybody else is all in.
Eat shit, humans.
Apparently. We should hang out more often. You're nice. Like, we literally went from what is a fish to a genuine philosophical discussion on the nature of violence to how do we feel about killing all humans. Like, I don't think I've had a collab with anybody else that takes that sort of winding path as regularly as I do with you.
That
This
was
is
all
not the first time.
very rapid as well. It was like within the span of a couple of minutes.
Because let's be honest, this is not the first time we've had similar conversations.
So speaking of violent storms, it's been very windy here today. In fact, not to bring things down, or maybe to make a head start on all of this, someone was killed by a tree.
Oh dear.
In the state where I live, thanks to these very, very strong winds. But last night, it also blew my front door open.
Wow. That's
So I got up in the morning and was like, wow, okay, so the thing that I've been listening to for the past bunch of hours has been my front door. Swinging in the wind.
Apparently the wind just let itself in. Oh no.
Yeah. And it blew my bird feeder over. Can't believe it blew my bird feeder over. Yeah, and fence palings down, and yeah, lots of stuff for me to deal with at some point.
So I had my retaining wall collapse down it just fell down the mountain, fell down the hill.
It gave up.
It just was done. And I was
Goodbye,
supposed to have
good
some
world.
people coming out morning on Thursday to fix it. They didn't show up Thursday. They didn't show up Friday. Today's my 24-hour
see where
stream.
this is going.
I get up, I get ready, go immediately. I wake up and go to tech setup because I figure every moment in the morning that I wake up that I'm not streaming is going to be an extra time that I'm going to have to do at the end where I'm going to be super tired, right? If I wake up and burn hours of consciousness and before I stream, that's going to make the end part of the 24 hours harder.
Yeah, it's a different story when you go 24-hour commitment on the clock there.
So guess who shows up?
Yeah, they were waiting, right? Like, what is the most inopportune moment?
And
It happens, like... Oh, sorry, continue your story.
Oh yeah, like I had already had to go down the mountain and haul up the bricks because like they're not gonna go down and get them. Right? That's not happening. So.
And if they do, how much are you paying them per hour to carry
that,
bricks up a hill?
That too. And so like yeah, they come in like at what would be the crack of dawn if you could see the sky around here.
Who's dawn? Sorry.
Yeah, exactly. And like, okay, this is fine. A couple hours in the stream, they're literally circular sawing bricks, like within 20 meters of me. Within 20 meters of me, they got broke out of circuits. So I was like, oh, okay, this is just happening. Fortunately, I have a pretty good noise cancellation like on my.
Is that going on right now?
Oh no, it's they.
Okay.
I just was just saying this to kill time while I was waiting to see if there were any other opinions.
I was
on the
like,
poll.
I cannot even remotely hear anything that might suggest that that's going on.
I had to mute out a couple points, but for the most part, my audio, my sound dampening took care of it because I use
Yeah, right.
RN voice. RN, RX? I don't know. Anyways, we're killing all the humans.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well,
Oh,
we now know
fair?
that we do get some ending there, I guess. If that's an ending, who knows?
Yeah, chat, you asked for this, chat. Although because it showed up with a
Yeah.
giant picture on the screen, I'm glad I didn't take the third option.
Mm.
This is okay. All right. Honestly, technical, everything worked great.
I thought
Right.
you were minimizing it to go back and click the next option.
No. Art. It's primitive, right? There's not a lot of
Yeah, I
impressive-
mean, there was a lot of stuff in that sort of middle gameplay phase where you had to like do all the like mini game things, but I feel like
Wario.
they were pre-made things. Like I didn't see anything that sort of screamed I was made for this game in that section.
Well, the only thing they credit is music, so they think they may have made all those assets themselves for the jam. But none of them, well, aside from the stock
Did
photos.
they stick
obviously
a
those were stock
hedgehog in a
photos.
kayak though? Like,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, those were just stock photos, presumably.
a lot of them did have an air of being a stock photo, right?
Yeah. I was more talking about like the borders and like the map section and the clock. Like that's what I was referring to.
Yeah. There wasn't anything that kind of like stood out as being. It was functional.
Yeah, it was functional.
Yeah.
I really like the design of this. I'm tempted to go 5 on
I
it,
love
honestly.
experiences that open up like that and
Mhm.
become something unexpected. That's a very
Same.
big.
And the
I remember
gameplay
the
was
first time I
solid.
finished the first Portal game. I got to the last test chamber and I was like, yeah, that's cool. I'm ready to be baked. I'm ready to be like, put me down in the fire. I've had a good time.
Yeah,
And
I
then
salute.
the game opens up and you're only halfway through and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing.
Yeah. I'd rather have that than have a game that drags on for an extra 40 hours without any content, because that happens a lot nowadays.
Yeah.
And honestly, this is a fantastic iteration on the theme. This actually does take the theme of evolution, because your verbs and your the narrative structure of this game is an AI evolving. It's going from solving dictionary puzzles into being
Yeah.
an oppositional video game AI, which is kind of cool. It wasn't clear. Admittedly, it wasn't clear, right? Actually, I think I might even dock it 1 on this for it being unclear on the objective on the second part, and we did have the first section was a little bit. You know what?
I mean, the second part had those ticks and crosses. Like it was directing us towards something specific, and it wasn't being punishing if we didn't make it.
The second part being the asteroids one.
Oh right, sorry.
Yeah. That I didn't know if I was helping the player or hurting them.
Yeah. I think that had a lot less direction than the other stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna drop down 1 point for that. Let me just. I want to see
I'd
one thing. I
forgotten
want to
that
see.
that came before the tick things. I reckon this is going to be the same thing the whole time, right?
I suspect so, but I want to check.
I think it's you've got the I and the N backwards.
Oh, Ainga. How do letters work? I have no idea. I've never spelled something in my life. Yep, okay, that is static. It's too bad, but I mean, it's also
Okay, so
fair.
Silicon Valley 1984.
Because let's be honest here, Enigma is just too good of a. Enigma is just too good of a word for it to be. It's just too perfect, right? It just fits too well.
Yeah, and that's why I was like thinking, what would the game be if it was about, if it was themed. And the moment that I was like, oh yeah, it's like it's telling us to find a code. What if it's Enigma?
Okay, I'm actually failing pretty hard right now. I'm failing by I'm helping them. any more asteroids to spawn. Although I guess actually there's another interesting idea. Does this have a inverse difficulty scale by making the game easier as it goes on? Because asteroids has a difficulty scale that gets harder as you go along. That's a thought, isn't it?
I mean, I was thinking in the back of my head it would be cool to do that. But that's me thinking about what would be cool in a game, not about what this person has done. So I'm not sure. it's not immediately obvious how it's working. Like, it doesn't seem. Well, maybe it is spawning in the asteroids faster for you.
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah, I think it is actually. That also does a good job of. There we go. That also does a good job of.
I feel like it should have given us another like year prompt here.
That would make sense.
And at that point, you like immediately know that you're looking at a progression, because we've gone from like World War One, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's World War One, the Enigma machine.
I think so.
I think. Look at me putting my ignorance on full display.
You're just putting your own ignorance on blast? I don't know either, so I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, let's pick the good option here, because I'm specifically interested to see what the what I think is the intended ending.
And if you want to see the third ending, you have to play the game yourself.
Yeah. Got to leave something to the imagination. Less is more.
Exactly. $42? You're just gonna throw 42 at us? Is that? Yep. There it is. Okay.
Yeah. It's not even scented. What are you doing?
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
It's still not scented.
I mean, honestly, still a good pivot. I admit I didn't see that coming. Like, okay, 42. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I did not see it coming either.
Weed. Fine. I'll tip my hat to that. Well played, game. Well played.
It definitely wasn't violent.
No. Alright, what do you want to see?
What have we? These are ones that you haven't done yet.
Actually, need to refresh because some of them I have.
Yeah. Okay.
Haven't rated. There we go.
What is genetic drift?
Let's find out together. Oh, and one thing I wanted to mention with you here, just because I wanted to show it to you, honestly. When you do a game jam on itch, like, after you submit the jam, you can still work on your itch.io page. You can still work on the page for it, you know?
Yeah.
And
and itch lets you upload more than one downloadable. So, like, for most jams, if you just clearly label your post-jam work as post-jam work and leave the initial submission up, that's usually enough to keep everybody happy if you want to continue working on the game itself.
Yeah. I want to show you
work on your page, right?
Work on your page, and don't be afraid to make it awesome, because look at this.
Hungry Evo. Yeah, it's cute.
Hold on. This is the game window.
Okay.
They hid the game window with a still that maps perfectly onto their the rest of the background of the itch.io page. It's like that's brilliant.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think that's actually super cool.
It's slightly harder for me to get excited about because I just am so anti running stuff in browser. I just
that's fair.
Makes me feel nauseous.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, that's a cool move. I dig when people are able to set up their stuff nicely.
Yeah.
I gotta say though, I wouldn't have seen the button. That's like my kind of ad blindness just tuned me out from that. Like, my brain is like, that's not interactive UI, ignore it.
That's reasonable.
But it's definitely a cool approach, and I don't think there's anything specifically wrong with what was done there. I liked the blinking R in the title image for
Hmm.
this game.
Genetic drift.
Uh,
Are we gonna make an abomination of this cat? Objective 1,
It,
eyes blue.
the cat looks very much like, well, to the extent that it can, looks like my cat, Mr. Squishy, who sadly passed away
Aw.
some years ago.
Ah, that's too bad. Ah,
We had a good
Goliath
long
is-
run. He was nearly quarter of a century old.
Nice. Goliath is getting up there. Goliath is almost 20 on a breed that usually lives to 13.
Yeah.
So
I don't know how he managed it, but the Squish Monster went for about 24 years, which is insane for just some random cat. He's very, very old.
mm-hmm.
It's still very, very hard though. The only thing that I feel compelled to say is enjoy the moments that you have, for they are fleeting.
Okay, so we got the eyes the color we wanted.
Okay, good work. Well,
The-
go gadget tail.
You know, that's probably fine. I think that's perfectly normal. That's how cats work. That's how cats look.
Yeah. Absolutely nothing wrong here.
Nothing wrong here, right? Objective 3 is to have 4 eyes. Okay.
Glasses then. Hi.
Oh, that's
Cat.
3 eyes, so we're on the right track. Okay, yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, just do that once more.
Oh, now we're back down to 2. I don't actually know what I'm changing and why.
Yeah, I feel like there should be just like a little bit of feedback here, maybe showing what the what the current value is, so that you can Wordle style be conscious of what it is that you're changing.
The cat's name is George. That's important.
George looks like he would be in tremendous pain.
The process is simple. Input something, press enter, and observe how he changes. Okay, yeah, it's just luck. This is pure luck. This is not a skill factor.
Okay, well, like put in all E's and then put in all E's
E.
again and see what happens. Like, are we getting the same value consistently?
E.
Okay, right. So it is discoverable. It's not just it is random, but it respects the seed.
Yes.
Ooh.
Well, fortunately, I can keyboard smash. It's a skill.
2 tails. Oh. So I'm wondering whether the position of the letter. Oh, hello. We're back to like vaguely normal cat.
Yep,
I'm wondering
there
if
it
the
is.
positions of
Vaguely normal
letters,
cat is acquired.
Yes, perfectly normal cat now. I'm wondering whether the position of the letters has an impact.
So
any
E
meaningful
on.
sense. Or whether it's just doing it like a hash of the string.
So
and
we're gonna
using that
go
as a seed.
A E 1 E A
Okay.
E 1. Nope. Different.
Yeah, that very lower I was hi.
These are
Appropriately long tail.
okay. That one's just Felix the cat, isn't it? The head shape.
I don't know if Felix had quite that head shape.
That one looks normal until you
Goodness.
realize that those are not boxes; those are its legs.
Yeah, that's his legs. Yeah.
Oh
Oh.
no!
Please keep
Oh,
away from PowerPoints. There's a lot of oh no here.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Oh, and something's gone terribly wrong with me as well. 1 second.
I like that it breathes every now and again.
I don't.
It's reassuring.
It's reassuring. I have to restart VTube Studio because it crashed, because it does that.
Oh no. That's not very
It's been
nice.
running for 12 and a half hours, in its defense.
Okay, I guess it's earned a break. You get 30 seconds worth of rest for VTuber Studio. Enjoy it.
The downside of VTube Studio is that when it crashes, it does its best to take your entire computer with it. Causes everything else to lag. Sometimes I'll just be playing a game and it'll be super laggy. I'm like, why is it so laggy? Then I'll check the stream quality and be like, oh, VTube Studio crashed, got it.
Good times, good times.
So yeah, I don't really see gameplay here. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a random number guesser.
So what's the controls that it says down here are enter, up and down, and control? Like, what do those bits do?
Oh, that's just how you navigate the menus.
Okay, what does control do though?
Randomizes.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Hello.
That's a thing that exists. That we've willed that into existence now.
I hope to see more fan art of that.
Now that's just a cat.
Very nice.
That's
It's
fine.
just a cat. Regular, everyday, normal cat.
Yes.
I was kind of hoping that we would hit the 4 eyes objective randomly, and then would be able to see what the next objective is. But yeah, it's like question is how long do we want to invest in mashing this button? Yeah, every day is leg day for that cat.
Just set something real quick. So just doing something with it related to the stream real quick to make sure that things are working.
That's a good thing to check. I see that people have responded to leg cat in chat, so at least they're seeing that much.
People love leg cat. Everyone loves leg cat. I love leg cat.
Leg cat is an inspiration.
The legend. There it is. That's the joke. That's the one we're going with. All right, let's just spam until we get 4 of these eyes. We got 3 heads, but we only got 2 eyes. Come on now.
Come on.
Come on now.
Yeah, if the placement of the letters mattered, then we could like try and keep that 3-head thing and see if we could like bring back some eye stuff. But it doesn't. It just seems to be doing a hash of the string. I like that very long tail.
I do too. It's quaint. It's fun.
I'm really concerned about the butthole eye. That's.
How about that? That one's better.
Yeah, that one's a lot better.
That one's a lot better. It's great.
Go gadget neck.
This cat's just had a day in it.
I don't know if anybody watching is young enough to know Inspector Gadget, but whenever he makes his arms long, he's like, go gadget arms, or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, I know that because I'm old, but like, chat skews younger than us.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Hivetime has the chat integration commands for getting larger and smaller, eat me and drink me, and it turns out that the bulk of people who watch people play Hivetime have no familiarity with Alice in Wonderland or Alice Through the Looking Glass.
Wow. That seems so strange.
And I'm always like, well, I guess I just gotta work on a younger audience.
I saw somebody mentioning something about music.
Is the number... Sorry. Music.
What?
Oh, I was going to say, I wonder if we have a seed that gives us more eyes and we put more number on that, maybe we get even more eyes.
There we go. We
Wait,
got it.
hooray,
We
we did
wandered
it.
into it.
Does the game respond to us doing that?
Nope.
Hooray, there we go. Objective cleared. Blue eyes. Oh, I see. Oh, we can cycle through them normally. Okay, all right. Eyes normal. Wait, what is not normal?
I assume 2?
I guess 2. Odd.
Give me that screen. Isn't that what we're doing here? Isn't that a success on normalize? No.
Yeah, it shows like the normal eyes objective had like a filled square. So I guess that means that it's done. It's just that the iris is.
No, that's because I have it
cyan.
selected. Oh, it is filled square.
Oh.
But I can't select the iris one anymore. No, iris has changed it. It's now purple. So I don't know. I got none. Anyways.
Cool. I guess.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's about evolution. Genetic drift is evolution, no matter which way you slice it, I guess. Technical, everything functions and functions pretty well. Artistic, honestly, that was pretty great.
Yeah, I love the visual style going on there. That's.
I feel weak on design and gameplay because there isn't a lot of game design. The game design is random number generation.
And there's not a lot of gameplay there.
What was that? What'd you say? Jeez, what? Hello? Mic check.
Discord likes to crash.
Oh, Discord crash. Okay, you didn't actually you didn't actually disappear off of the stream, so I was just like, hello.
Discord died. I was saying, like, it seems like it is not trying to be more than it is. Like, for what was, it seems like it is doing a good job of providing its intended experience.
You know, that's fair. I'll go up a point on design for that. I'll accept that. Yeah, yeah.
But it is very minimal, for sure.
It is very minimal, and the gameplay is just the definition of repetitive. Click random button, click enter it, and hope you get.
And there's room for a lot more depth. Like, I would have liked to have seen some strategy in how you change and how you choose what you change, having that feel like it's something that allowed you to feel like you could, in some way, influence what the outcome was going to be.
I'd love for there to be some, control, some puzzle solving, some actual puzzle solving.
Yeah.
What do you think? Wait, didn't I do this one?
Sorry, I have not yet brought up the the stream again. What's the criteria that we're looking at?
Oh, that's right. That one was broken.
Or are we picking another project?
Yeah, this one broke. I don't remember what broke about it, but I remember it shattered. Yeah, that's right. It was not a... For some reason, that was something that was flagging people's security. 2 squares. In this game, you fight other squares.
Okay.
Alright.
I've had games I work on trigger false positives on virus checkers, and it's a little bit disappointing in general that antivirus vendors have the level of control, I guess, that they do, of influence over what is considered acceptable and what is not considered acceptable. It's a little bit of a bummer.
Yeah, I used Panda because it gives me a good range of letting me decide what is acceptable or not. because I can say anything in this directory or this set of directories is fine. Don't worry about it. I know it. And the antivirus is like, I we'll let you know if it touches system files, but if apart from that, we'll trust it if it's from
Yeah.
there. And I like that because
Yeah, that's nice.
yeah, it gives me back that control that I feel I deserve when I'm making stuff, frankly. Oh. Is this have to be a 2-player game? Oh no, we play with Vought. Okay, good. Because I don't think you could. Okay. Where's my? Oh, there's my attack. So I'm a square.
These squares are very knifed.
These are very angry squares. Oh, we have even blood
Oh.
splatter. We got bows.
Oh.
Okay, we actually have different weapon types. That's actually surprising and cool.
It's a proper tournament, and I don't think you're gonna win at archery.
Nope. Oh, geez.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh. I'm not winning this one either. I almost won. I need to get behind him on that. Oh, geez. Oh, double kill.
Hey, nice.
They didn't count, but
What? Oh, at least.
yeah.
Oh. What?
That's got a weird black thing going on. I'm bad at things. I'm just gonna if he's gonna brute force, I'm gonna okay. He brute forces better than I do. What? Come on now.
It's not resetting when you hit play again. It's keeping
Yeah.
the final round, I guess.
Is it still? No, we're back to knives. Knives is my good one. I can handle the knives. I can handle knives. Give me more melee weapons. Or don't.
It's all
I don't know.
about timing.
Oh geez, you're firing fast. I'm gonna try and get in and get behind him. Okay, he actually can turn more. Well, I might just be bad at this game. That's also possible. Yeah, I'm just terrible at this game. Got him. I'm trying to find a strategy, right? I'm trying to find a strategy that isn't push button until someone win. But it seems like just push button until somebody wins seems to be the strategy. I want there to be more tactics. I want there to actually be a tactic. Like, there is with knife, right? There is dodging and weaving and ducking and moving with knives, right?
Yeah.
I can get the timing down. I can swing in and move back away. Even against a human AI, this could actually be an engaging process. This could actually be something that's interesting. I feel like that goes away pretty heavily as soon as you get to the bow game. Because they're doing nothing but in volume of fire. Oh, jeez. Oh, I almost got him. I feel like there's not a lot of tactics on display here. There's not a lot I can do to play to outskill my opponent. Or I'm just not seeing it. I might just be terrible at the game. Also likely.
Well, I mean, it happens.
It's true. Arregapontoroto. Contoto. Technical has a
I think
couple...
it'd be more fun if you're playing against a person, to be honest, right? Like the AI.
I do too. Yeah, it doesn't have net play, of course, but...
Yeah. But like the behaviors of an automated system are inherently most of the work that you need to do when creating automated behaviors is to pull things away from the perfect case, right? and that's a different kind of work
It is.
to creating a balanced game in general.
The art's not bad. It's just simple, right? There's just not enough art there to really
Yeah.
justify more stars than that.
I mean, I couldn't tell you whether the art was made for this game or not. Like, just in terms of what gives a sense of being bespoke.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, hang on. There was something there where they said that they had sprites and assets are made by me.
Sound effects from Zapsplat.
Okay.
And mix
Yeah.
it.
Alright.
Makes that check. That parses. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
middle of the road, pretty good, functional for what it needs to be, for sure.
I'm saying
enjoyed-
low design because of that. What seems to me to be a lack of ability to engage on a tactical level.
I still think that maybe that would manifest differently if you were playing without playing against the AI. Because
Maybe.
if the other player was moving, like that was your disadvantage with the ranged weapons, was that you were moving, which meant that you were aiming away from the other player.
Which meant that I was playing the game and I was trying to find a tactical advantage.
Yeah.
If there's no tactical
But
advantage in
the
moving,
AI
then
was
where
not
is there?
doing the same. If the AI had been doing the same thing, I think you would have been on a much more level playing field.
But where is the skill check? Is my question. Where is my agency? Where is my skill check that makes me that where am I going to be able to outskill an opponent? You know, it's a competitive game.
As it was with the knife, right? Like it becomes about timing, and if the player isn't just standing still, facing you, constantly shooting at the maximum interval, then it's a different situation, a different story. The game doesn't do anything to account for that specific use case, which sucks because that's what you're going to be up against when you're playing against AI.
Mhm.
But I think, yeah, like the moment that you put someone in that player seat, I reckon it would unfold very differently.
Yeah.
And feel a little bit more like there was room for strategy.
Mm-hmm. And it's not about. There's no theme of evolution in this. There just straight up isn't. That's fine, but it ain't there.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there was a sense of progression in that the weapons got more and more complex. But
but one of my recurring things in this is that an upgrade tree isn't an evolution.
Yeah,
it's kind
progression
of
is not evolution.
Yeah, it's kind of my litmus is that an upgrade tree is not evolution, and common enemy difficulty progression is not evolution. Those kind of been my two sticking points throughout the entire jam.
Yeah.
Is
no, I think that's.
Are you actually exploring the theme? And this person wouldn't even try, which fair enough. This one looks like it might have some cute art, or something. Now, what do you want to see next? Oh, and again, if any devs are in chat and want me to play their game live, just shout yourself out.
I want to be monkey. Like
you want to be monkey?
Yeah, who doesn't want to be monkey?
I don't. I want to be crab.
Actually, yeah, I changed my vote. I want to be crab.
Reject humanity, return to monkey. I say reject humanity, evolve to crab.
Return to crab. Yeah,
ascend
evolve to crab. Customization is a thing, right? Like it's.
Oh yeah.
It's
ascend to crab.
Yeah, ascend to crab. That's right. I was gonna say like customization in terms of like being one of the very common forms of convergent evolution definitely suggests to us that crab form is peak form.
Optimal. Crabs are optimal. Oh, okay. We actually go into full screen, which means I need to. I want to be a monkey. You are not monkey. Monkey got free. Other monkeys are in jails. Set free monkeys. Here's his move. Space is bonk.
Space is bonk.
I respect it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. Okay. This is.
Wow. Hey.
Wilhelm.
Oh, and a Wilhelm screen for us.
You gotta respect the Wilhelm screen. Okay. Can I do anything else? Is there any background elements I can engage with?
I think just smashing the windows is our thing.
Okay, I assume that's good.
Yeah.
Wait, I recognize that. I recognize that grunt too.
Anyway?
Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like the Doom guy.
I think yeah.
use.
Fair.
Aw.
Honestly, that's fine.
Yeah.
Hitting main menu.
I gotta say that I would applaud the foresight to put that in.
Yeah, no, I respect it.
Right? That's equivalent to making your jam page before you earlier in the jam, so it's not a last minute thing. You make your like, hey, I didn't get a chance to remove this thing. Yeah, that's great. It's a good idea. I guess you can't jump over the enemies, can you?
Not quite.
No.
I can disrupt them and make them sad. Yeah, that's the whole game.
The bonk stick doesn't stay in your hand. It's kind of sad that it floats in midair.
Yeah. Everything else is perfect, just that.
Yeah. Other than that, I mean, there's lots of things. Like you can look at it and you go, "Oh, I wish that I could see the monkeys jump out of their, enclosures."
Yeah.
And I wish that other things happened. I wish there were things I could climb up. And it's like at some point you're just wishing that you were playing a different game, and it doesn't really make sense to fixate on that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I always
So
feel...
it says it's the Minecraft getting hit sound, which means it was definitely used without permission.
Oh.
And it does stick with your hand.
It's when you jump that.
Yeah,
that
it
the stick
disjoints.
doesn't. Yeah. Okay.
Animation disjoint.
Yeah.
Okay. How am I feeling about this? Technical's rough. There's no two ways around it. The art's cute, but like, it's very little of it.
I don't feel like there's a lot of design there. Like in terms of being a side-scrolling beat 'em up,
it's
really
is.
not.
Yeah.
I think if there's a bare minimum bar for like functionality, it's almost there.
That's kind of what my 2-star means, that there's something that's there. There's something that exists. I mean, I could go 1 and just say there's no real inherent design to this. Actually, I think I would be okay with that in this one.
We can't do 0, right?
No,
itch
zero is
rating.
null.
So yeah, it's like an attempt is being made, but it is very clear that you ran out of time. That happens. Like
I get it. And thank you for submitting this. Like, thank you very much for making a submission all the same.
Definitely.
I'm usually pretty heavy on the bell curve, right? Something to get a 5-star needs to really wow me and impress me, and something to get a 1-star needs to be really catastrophic. So like in both cases. So I kind of bell curve my results pretty heavily. Gameplay, honestly, it was kind of fun. It wasn't that great. Like, it was just kind of fun to wiggle around is all. And having a monkey does not mean you have a theme of evolution. Even if you give that monkey a stick.
Yeah, like the intro text was like, "You're not a monkey. You've got to free your friends to become a monkey or something." I was like, "Hey, that's kind of rad," but it didn't go anywhere with it.
Yeah,
sadly.
I mean, when I saw the title, I was hoping, like, can we become monkeys? Is it like, is that a... No, it's not the scope of the game.
Unfortunately.
Tragically. This one I actually watched Tori play, and it actually kind of looks amazing. So I'm going to play it too. My screen optimal though. Do you remember the good level in Spore? What? Am I wrong?
I think...
Oh, I do not do enough damage yet.
I wanted to play the kind of game that Spore was pitched as at GDC in 2005. And that's, it's okay to want to play a different game, but that's... in terms of what was there, though, I feel like maybe the space phase was the most interesting or the most fun.
You think so? For me, it was always this phase. For me, I actually eventually downloaded a mod.
Cell phase is rad.
I eventually downloaded a mod that let me play cell phase as an infinite game.
Yeah, nice. There was a game called, I want to say it was called Flow, maybe? It was a Flash game. It had this very similar kind of thing to here, but it had like a pale blue background. And would zoom out as you got bigger and became a different kind of thing, and the different chunks of other things that you ate would end up filling up notches on your body, and the kinds of things that you filled them with determined what you were going to evolve. It was kind of nice, very simple.
Okay.
little thing.
So, all right. So, Cheese, I want you to read off what these abilities do.
Teeth plus damage. Don't know what the.
No. You gotta do your best.
These are the genetic code things, right? Like it's Gattaca. It's A-G-T.
Oh.
There's E's in there as well. He's there.
I thought it was eat something. And
No. I think they're meant to be the what are the names?
it's still a catastrophically bad font size to be putting in your game. But
Yeah, I have the Discord window quite small already, so it's like doubly hard for me to see. But it looks like it's AAATT, maybe.
Okay. I was looking for you to make up something. That was an improv.
I'm
prompt.
sorry.
No worries. We gotta go with teeth because we need to poke things with our teeth, right? We gotta. Want to eat this
Yeah.
thing. We still don't do enough damage, but I can get your food. We started the teeth train though. The teeth train has begun. That sounds terrible. I would like to formally
Choo-choo,
apologize
all
for
aboard the
ever
tooth
saying-
train. Oh, you killed it. Did you kill it?
Yeah. My teeth aren't great, but they do function.
Okay. Was there another one of you off to the right? Yeah, hi.
They look dangerous. I don't want to mess with them yet.
They have teeth.
This is vibes. This is comfy. This is cozy. Oh, here we got food. Nom. Eat more food. But yeah, this is relaxing. I don't love these. Like, this is a cutoff. This is obviously a panel that was cut off, right? This was supposed to be a square, and then they just didn't finish the square.
Yeah.
And the
So-
randomization gives us duplicate options, which is worth pointing out.
Yeah. It's like definitely would make sense to account for that and cater for that.
Mhm.
So I've looked up the terminology, and these are the 4 base pair fragments of DNA, and GCAT stand for the different things, which I am probably not fit to pronounce, but I will attempt anyway. There is Sir Gawain. No, it's guanine, I think, and cytosine, and adenine, and thymine.
Okay.
The 4 things we've learned an education in genetic.
I mean, because it was the Game Jam, I
Yeah.
did flag this stream as educational, and now I don't have to feel guilty about it.
Yeah.
Stronger tail. Let's get
It's
fast.
just like everything in your DNA is made up of these
Mhm.
4 components, which we represent as these 4 letters.
That's why you have Gattaca, because the name of the movie is
Yeah.
entirely with those letters. That was a pretty good movie, honestly. At least I remember it as being good. It was been a very long time since I've seen it.
Yeah, I think I've only seen it twice, but I thought it was a well-made and well-performed movie, which was... I don't feel like it was as uplifting as it maybe thought it was at the end.
That's fair.
It's quite
yeah.
sad.
That's a fair statement. I can agree with that. But compositionally, it was
those
a
guys
very
drop
good movie.
toots. Very nice.
They sometimes do. I think it actually genuinely is if they have eaten something, you get to pick up what they eat, and they constantly are hunting for food. Therefore, they are constantly getting, they frequently have a drop, but I've killed them and not had them have a drop. I mean, it's a predation. Yeah, that one didn't. It's a predation cycle, right? Sometimes the enemy, yeah, the enemies are hunting for food, and we could hunt ourselves, or we could kill them and take the food that they hunted for, and that's how carnivores were born.
Oh, it has a friend. Hey, delicious. Yeah, I think Gattaca is a good reminder that a worthwhile film and a well-made film, not necessarily a positive film. Things don't need to be positive in order to be valid and worthwhile experiences.
Extremely true.
Something happened there. Whoa, are we becoming crab? Is that what's happening here?
We can only hope. We can only hope of that. These tales are very, I'm gonna say, inconsistent.
I like that they're spinning a lot. In some cases. Sometimes they're spinning in a way that says, I'm not meant to be spinning like this. And I gotta imagine it would be deeply unpleasant if parts of your body was independently spinning like that.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
And anytime one of them appears, what else we got here? We'll take some. You know what? No, we're going max tail. We are going lightning.
Okay.
And every time it spawns in, the tail spawns in, it comes in with that weird wiggle, right? With enemies too, when an enemy has a tail that covers the screen with wiggle, and I do appreciate wiggle. A good wiggle is very important. Right there, you see that?
It is. Yeah. Yeah, I like that half of their body warps in from the Delta Quadrant, right?
Yeah. Oh, buddy, you really want to mess with
loyalty there. He's like, I
do
don't
like
care
that the
where
tail
it came from,
stays.
that's me. Have a good one, Blue Elf.
Cheers, friend. We'll go with a whisker, see how it goes. Oh, I like it.
Oh, look, we're like 80% more cat.
Honestly, that's important. The percentage, we should always be checking for cat percent whenever we're playing a game. What percentage of this game is cat? And could that be increased?
Yeah, it's like there's a ratio of cat to crab that really needs to be addressed in every game.
Absolutely. Though, honestly, I feel like we've just willed cat crab into existence.
I hope so. Every day when I open my door from now on, I will hope to see cat crab.
Amen. I mean, you're in Australia, so if anyone's going to see it, it's going to be you.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, wait a minute. I can re-roll infinitely?
Well, that's interesting. That makes the duplicates a little bit less damning, shall we say?
You say that, but look at the screen right now.
Ah, damn it, why don't we get like a cool bonus if you roll 3 of a kind? Come on, that's how you win.
Come on, yeah, slots. We're going slot style.
That would have been rad though if you got 3 of a kind and then they just coalesced in the middle to become like Whiskers 4 or something.
That would actually be amazing.
I have a game on my list of games that I hope/intend to make, which is about crabs.
I mean, same. I have one that's actually partway through production that I...
Oh, nice.
honestly don't know if I'll ever finish, but...
Yeah, it's tough. I put together a list of titles that I have either made a start on or would like to make within the next couple of years. And, we're like part spider now. It's kind of fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, I want to take stock so that when I'm done with this dinosaur thing, I've got a better picture of what I want to do moving forward. And I was like, yeah, I'll like, this won't be my big list of games to make. This will be just the stuff I want to try and give attention to in the short term. So, it's not 200 things long, but it's still 40 things long, which is depressing because I don't have the ability to make those 40 games within the next year or two.
I get that. Yeah, if I...
Good times.
Someone asked me what a Gamedev Kobold drops, like what's in my loot table. I can't get those.
COBOL. Just COBOL code. That's the language the COBOL programmers programming COBOL, right?
I just told them that I fill your inventory with half-finished projects.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
I don't think I have more gameplay here. I don't think there's more to do, and I can't seem... Oh, I actually can't... Am I collecting? Am I? I can't seem to collect anymore.
Maybe you need to, like, get some distance and come back, take another swing at it. Or maybe it's a glitch. Yeah, no, they're not consumable, I suppose.
Well, I feel like I've already won. Like, nothing in this little petri dish can contest, right?
Yeah. There was, or maybe we've evolved, like we've grown to a point where we don't get any sustenance out of these little things. Like maybe we've got to kill something bigger.
Maybe.
That would be an interesting.
No, because that's the only other big thing is those things. Well, let's try Out of Bounds and see what happens.
In the game that this reminds me of, Flow, it would do kind of like what Spore does, where it zooms out a little bit, and the area that was out of focus becomes in focus, and the things that you were interacting with go out of focus, which I think is a really nice way to... Oh, hello. There's another whisker dude. Boonk.
You have a non-zero amount of upgrades. Can I eat you? Oh, I can.
Hell yeah.
Okay. More movement, honestly.
Yeah, maybe it is a thing where you don't get sustenance from the shitty little things anymore.
I mean, if that were the case, well, like I was a one.
Maybe those ones were just bugged.
Maybe I'm just having trouble.
Hey,
Oh,
that's
there's
our
a
dinner.
large lad.
Whoa.
Let's eat them for certainty. Get back here, you. You're about the same as I am, which means
I like
need
these
to
ones that are in a hurry.
We are not gaining on him.
No, you're gonna bump into that guy, which will slow you down.
But they're going up towards the map border, so they can't go forever.
Oh, is there some kind of like mini map or something?
Well, no, I just have been here before.
Oh, I see. There's a different color on the box there. That's interesting. Wow. Play the original series Star Trek combat music right now.
It's getting a bit messy
Are you
in here.
hurting it?
Huh? I don't know.
I can't quite make out their health bars.
Me either, honestly.
There's a lot going on right here in this tiny patch of water or whatever
Peach.
we're in.
Argon? Yeah, but I don't think we're doing anything to each other. Let's just go out of bounds and see what happens.
Are there bounds?
We're outside of the panel that every other creature was on.
Yeah.
So we're off into the wild black yonder.
Yeah. Goss.
Nope, looks like that's it. Technical print seems pretty solid, and I like the art style, although it is very simple. I don't love the design. Mostly, there's a lot of little nitpicks I have, but they all add up, you know? Like, yeah. No, we did try to get food, and there was no understanding of why we were getting food and why we weren't getting food from certain things, why we were able to eat some things.
Yeah, there
That
were
was
some
weird.
bits that would have been nice to have been a little bit.
Yeah. The
easier
design,
to
the core
comprehend.
design is good, but there's a lot of little nitpicks I have, you know? Like,
Yeah.
yeah. And none of the upgrades really change how you play. They don't change how you play. not in a meaningful way. You're still running towards enemies and hoping for the best. You're not really changing and evolving your gameplay, which is not inherently bad, but again, theming. I'll say it's about evolution, and fair enough. I'll just give it a fair cop in the middle there. But it was fun. It is a fun game, and that counts for a lot.
Yeah.
Hmm. Jesus, would you be so kind as to entertain chat for a few moments while I go grab a nibble?
I can do that.
Do you want to share your screen and I can toss you on, toss it onto the stream?
Sure. I will do this. Um, this is me working in Blender, kids. I'm making a coin that has me on it. How nice.
Oh, I love it. One sec, let me get it on screen. There it is. Now we need to get it down to here. I'm going to go get a real quick food. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Enjoy.
Thank you
So
very
for
much.
anybody who is interested in the sorts of things that I am doing right now, I as I mentioned earlier, I run a weekly a weekly 3D practice session where myself and some other people do things. Hang on, words are going to come out in a minute. Yeah, I host a weekly 3D practice session where I get a bunch of people together and we just make stuff without caring whether or not it's good, right? Because at some level you need that. You need to be able to, in terms of having positive learning experiences and space to explore and try different things, not having to care about whether what comes out the other end is actually good or not is a is an important thing. So I run this thing and I give everybody a prompt at the beginning, and this week's prompt was coin. And other people had things that they wanted to make, and the thing that I wanted to do was to experiment with this stencil stuff, which I'd not done before. So if I bring back this texture that I was just using as a stencil, bring back this thing. Okay, here we go. The idea behind the stencil textures is that, let's position everything the way that we would like it. We'll zoom out a little. Okay, so the idea is that the texture that you have is sort of positioned relative to the viewport, or I think there are a couple of other options for that kind of stuff. But the idea is that you can then paint in the bits that you want to have, and if you want to, like, do different stuff and try and come up with different shapes and make composite things out of the stencil, like, that becomes an option. And this is the thing that I wanted to play with, so this is what I'm doing now. And I had set up the look at my lovely Franken hexagon there. I had set up the node tree to the texture that I'm drawing onto this thing down here, where if I grab grab everything, we can see everything here. The texture that I'm drawing onto here is called coinsio, and these are the values that end up on here after I've done my stencil-y stuff. And the texture that I've done passes that into a bump map that then goes into the glossy shader, and that's what allows us to have the impression of this relief here. If we look at it at an extreme angle, we can see, maybe it's not super obvious, but we can see that it looks like it comes out, but it doesn't. And that's what bump maps do. They give the impression of something coming out of a surface, which is kind of fun. But the other thing that I'm doing here is I'm passing that same texture into a color ramp here, and then passing that into the roughness node, or roughness input for that node, which means that anything that's black is more glossy than anything that's white. And it's kind of neat to have that variation in reflectivity between the sort of backgroundy part and the embossed part, which is like that's generally a technique that's used for actual coins, which is kind of neat. Yeah, there's a question in chat asking what day is Blends Day typically on, and it is typically today. It starts about 5 hours ago, and normally the idea is that we spend 20 minutes making a thing, and that way it's like short time frame, just make stuff, don't care about whether or not it's good, maybe learn something. And you know, one time the prompt was vase, and I made like I don't know, 15 vases or something. And it was fun to just punch them out and like get practiced at making the vases. Whereas today, I was much more interested in exploring this kind of like stencil technique, which I hadn't tried before, and I didn't really have hadn't. New Blender is new to me. I'm still using Blender 2.79 for all of my projects. And one of the reasons I started Blends Day was to um, give myself an opportunity to get familiar with New Blender and get angry at New Blender and hate everything that New Blender does without that getting in the way of my productivity. So, yeah, I still use Blender 2.79 when I need to actually get work done, but for the purposes of uh, of getting familiar with stuff in an environment where it doesn't matter if I feel hampered by the tools. I figure that that's going to give me a lot more positive experiences and going to make me feel a lot more comfortable, um, in the long run, with when I eventually do move to Blender 3. If I do, I mean, I don't know if I will, but at the moment, I am anticipating doing that at some point. That's not the texture I want. This is the texture I want. Okay, here we go. All right. I think I want this to be a little bit smaller, maybe. Which I can shift right click to resize the stencil down, and I'm just sort of eyeballing it at the moment. Its position kind of seems like the middle there. Yeah, that's good. Let's keep that, and we'll paint on it with white instead of black. That's gonna yield more positive results for us. There we go. Sleeping Piranha, I have no idea what you are asking. Please be more specific about the doesn't, and I will endeavor to clarify and explain. I think I want to have these sides be slightly more reflective as well. Yeah, I hate the new UI. I hate everything about the new UI. New UI shit. New UI is optimized for things that are not relevant or interesting to me. And there are so many times where I'm like, I want to do something very simple. There used to be a checkbox for it, or there used to be a slider for it, and now there's not. And that's just in my way when I'm trying to get work done. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, this is a technique that that lots of things use, lots of games use to give the impression of an impression rather than requiring you to have very complex geometry. So the geometry here, like this is an n-gon. An n-gon is a polygon that has an arbitrary number of faces. For the graphics card to be able to actually draw something, it needs to be triangles. So when it goes through the graphics card, it's actually this is gonna happen to it, which is fine, but not very useful for me when I'm making stuff. Yeah, the embossing thing is rad. Or the fake embossing thing is rad because I can now do this kind of stuff. Oh, it's not. It's okay. I can now do this kind of stuff. And I can, if I extrude this upward, out of the thing, it still maintains all of this, and the inset feels like it's like acting on the thing. Like if I want to add some like actual geometric texture to this face, I could do that, and I would still get to keep all of this embossing here that's projected from the texture that I've been working on. So yeah, it's kind of fun. Kind of fun. And I think I want to put some text around the outside. In the texture, I haven't really decided how I want to do that yet. I've been working in Inkscape, which sadly you cannot see. But basically, it just has these images. I've made these images in Inkscape. They're based on my avatar, which I guess if you're in Discord, you can probably see. You can't see it here in chat, I don't think. But yeah, it's like a yellow hexagon with my cartoony face on it, which is kind of nice. I like the idea of making a coin that has that on there. But I also like the idea of let me let me quickly make the thing that I want to make. I need a circle, yeah, and then I need text, and the text is going to say that. And then I'm going to select them both and I'm going to go path. I'm talking you through it because you can't see it. You have to imagine. Put on path. There we go. Okay. So now that text has been put on the path. That's brilliant. And I don't really want it to be in Orbitron. So let's make this a nice font. What's a nice font for this? I reckon let's go with like maybe some kind of Gothic font, I guess. Definitely something serifed. Maybe. If you're back, feel free to interrupt me. I'm just talking garbage. One of the problems with having a million fonts installed is that it does take a long time to scroll through and find whatever it is that you're going to find. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to go with this. Where's the apply button?
I return triumphantly.
Welcome back. Welcome back. As I was saying just a second ago, am just talking garbage. Feel free to feel free to interrupt and push us back on track.
Oh no, there is no track.
Okay, well I will.
There's no track.
I will continue waffling then.
Excellent.
I want this to be 128. Is 128 too big? Oh, no, 128 is good.
I am eating what is functionally my first meal of the day.
Okay. What is your functional first meal of the day?
I made a quesadilla.
Ah, quesadilla. Very nice. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I am yet to consume anything.
Reasonable.
I had not planned for today to be a meal day, so I may not consume anything.
I had some shrimp and I had some Caesar salad earlier, but like
Nice.
not in meal-worthy quantities or qualities. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is probably going to be my one meal for the day. Though I will probably graze later, because one thing I've learned about 24-hour streams, if you're going to be staying up that late, is you need to make sure that people like your video and subscribe. I mean, you need to make sure that you have a fourth meal. Like, if you are on a 3-meal cycle, which I'm not, you need to have
1000% you need to look after yourself. And part of
that,
like if you...
Sleeping Piranha coming in hot with $100 donation. Roll for initiative. You're here for all your my half-finished projects. Yo.
I thought you were about to say fascist, and I was like, wow, okay, we're going there.
No. The opposite, I assure you. Thank you so much. This pays for my food for the stream, which I desperately needed. Sorry to interrupt you, but yo.
No, that's a big thing.
Sometimes you gotta yo. It's just the nature of streaming.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta yo.
Never apologize for yo. Never apologize for yo-yos.
Nom. Oh, I didn't mention, but this is also a caffeineless run. a caffeineless 24-hour run because I don't drink
Oh.
caffeine. So that's just like my natural state. It's like it's caffeineless, which is significant to some people, but not to me because I don't drink caffeine.
I also do not drink caffeine.
Mm-hmm. The last time I had caffeine was when I was playing a game that was actually, and the character went on to a coffee ship. They were basically a pirate ship that just sold coffee beans instead of pirating because they were terrible at piracy. Really wholesome game called Wander Song. You should definitely play it. I highly recommend. You'd like it.
Wonder Song.
Wander Song, yeah. It's from the same
Yeah, I
people who
think I've
made
heard of it.
Chicory. It's their project before making Chicory.
Oh, right. Interesting.
But anyways,
Interesting.
I had some caffeine live on stream, and it's a weird feeling being able to feel your blood in your veins. It's really awkward.
Yeah.
If you don't drink caffeine, you don't go into caffeine withdrawal, or is that only coffee? It's true. Yeah. I was extremely addicted to caffeine for a long time because I have bad ADD. I was functionally self-medicating with caffeine.
Yeah.
That's how I just lived
That's-
my life for a long time.
It's tough.
Mm-hmm. And I cut it. I just cut it, and the following week was one of the hardest weeks that I've had. Like, barring, other emotional or genuine medical issues, like that's one of the hardest self-imposed weeks that I've had. But since then, honestly, I don't need it. ADD is what they used to call ADHD. It's the same thing. I was diagnosed before ADHD was the standardized term that was used. That's literally all. That's just attention deficit hyperactivity disorder.
Good times.
I still refer to it as ADD because that's what I grew up with because I'm old.
Well, it's valid.
I grew up. This is true. I grew up in and also true in a a primary school, in a grade school, that the principal did not believe that ADHD existed.
Oh, no.
And they refused to give me my medications, my prescription medications, mind you. They refused to let the nurse give them to me. So
I'm sorry that you experienced this.
So that's the timeline I grew up in, and my dad broke his back to get me into a private school, and I'm very glad that he did because I wouldn't have
I think
been
he
able to.
literally broke his back, and I was like, "Wow, geez, that's extra
Nah.
stuff you got to worry about."
Metaphors.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that's the level of growing up with ADHD that I had. Jesus, Tori would like to join us. Have you met Tori?
I have not met Tori.
Would you
Let's
like
meet
to?
Tori. Sure.
They're a big fan of yours, actually.
Oh wow. I don't mean oh wow in like a patronizing sense. It's like, oh wow, I am not really considering that people are my fans. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
How do you do?
There's my cat. There's my cat. I'm so sorry.
What happened?
On my screen, you just have a very scuffed pop cat.
Oh. That's amazing, actually.
Listen, a couple weeks ago I learned animation, and I immediately made something incredibly scuffed. Anyways, hello. Hi.
As you do.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on, if I may ask?
I'm having breakfast. I've been streaming for 13 hours.
I'm making a coin. It's pretty rad.
Jeez. It's a good coin,
All
gotta
right,
say.
here's something that it's doing that I do not understand.
Hmm.
We can see here in the texture that like it's clipping in here, and if I
Yeah?
zoom right in, it's not doing that everywhere. It's only doing it over here.
Oh,
And I
weird.
don't understand why.
Is it like some sort
But-
of Z fighting issue?
I don't know, but something that I did discover when it happened, and I'm kind of bummed now that I moved it all off my. Yeah, it's close enough. Something I did discover is that if I make the brush smaller, it doesn't seem to happen. Or the amount, the region where it happens changes when I make the brush smaller, so I'm able to alleviate the situation. Fix.
Oh, yo, wait, are you doing this in Blender?
Yeah, this is Blender.
Yeah. Blender's a nightmare.
Oh no, and that's not even the
Blender's
rotation that I
me.
want. So I want the dot to be at the top, which is near this here. Okay, well I can fix that.
Blender is mean, and I will die on that hill.
I love Blender. I'm quite fond of Blender. New Blender makes me very, very angry.
What version are you
What do you
using?
mean?
This is Blender 3.1 point something.
Oh.
And I do all of my, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but all the actual like game dev work that I do in Blender 2.79 because that doesn't make me angry.
That's
It's
fair,
like,
though.
when I need to get work done, I need to work with something that makes sense and is familiar and is not going to piss me off with changes to things that were perfectly functional for me previously.
That's
Wait, this is
fair.
wrong too. I need to rotate this by...
Okay.
Also, real quick, apropos of nothing, shoutouts to Velco headphones, not hashtag not sponsored. These headphones have been on and running for 14 hours now
Nice.
on Bluetooth
Oh, wow.
with noise canceling turned on because that helps me feel better about my voice.
Wow, that's quite the effort.
What is my favorite monster in Monster Hunter? Ooh, that's a tough one.
Alive monsters are nice.
Oh,
Monster Hunter makes me sad.
Oh.
What was the cool Sparky dog?
Oh yeah, Zenogre. Zenogre is overall my favorite, but I do have a soft spot for Teostra, just because Zenogre is where I learned to get good. Zenogre is where I learned to get good. That was a major hurdle for me when I was playing Monster Hunter 4, and overcoming that hurdle felt so good. I felt so accomplished about it.
I haven't played Monster Hunter World in ages. I don't remember, like, any of them. I liked the bat.
We were gonna collab.
We were going to play that, like, ages ago, and then things happened.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to restart my entire game, and then... Yeah, and then I just never played it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Cheeseness, have you heard of Monster Care Squad?
No, I have not.
This is 1,000,000% up your alley. Imagine Monster Hunter, except you hug them instead.
Okay, I'm here for that. It's
It's
called
a-
Monster
Yes.
Terror Squad, did you say?
Monster Care Squad. It is Sandy Pug Games tabletop game.
Oh, it's a tabletop game. Okay.
Tabletop RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like pen and paper RPG, I should say.
Right.
Whatever
So
definition. you wanna use
slightly
for that.
different from Monster Hunter then.
Yes, extremely. But
I'm like,
gen-
okay, like this sounds like a cool game, and then I'm like trying to parse the experience, and then it's a tabletop game, and I'm like, okay, that's not that, that's something else, which is like sounds cool, sounds very cool.
the comparison
It
point
would be
is that-
cool if
is
they
that-
came out with a video game.
It would. The comparison point is that there are several giant monsters that are caretakers of the world that have come down sick, and you and the party are doctors, not necessarily medical doctors, who have been sent out to heal them and find them, find out what's wrong with them, and aid them.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
it's very cool. I love it because
Nice.
they actually go. So you're supposed to travel around the world, and they go out of their way to make sure that you don't have a white savior issue. They go out of their way to say that when you get to these areas, the magic works differently in different regions. So you need to talk to the local people to find out what things are going to be more effective in that region, as a way to stop you from being the person from a more from the city that comes in and fixes all the country people's problems.
Yeah.
Which is a very big problem in many
Yeah.
in
It's-
the world.
Yeah. That's probably the right way to frame it. It's a big problem in the world. Yeah, it's disappointing and distressing. Is definitely the
But
that's
the fact
thing.
it is, but
I don't
the
know why
fact that
this
they
is
went out of their
flickering
way
now.
to
This is
address
nonsense.
that, like the fact that they went out of their way to address that, tells you a lot about the philosophy and morality of the
Yeah.
design team.
Yeah, I appreciate anyone who wants to, be thoughtful. Being thoughtful is a good thing to do.
Sleeping Prone asked for what savior means, and it means exactly what it sounds like. It's the classic trope that you saw a lot in 60s and 70s media, but still persists to this day.
It's such a big thing still today, yeah.
Where
And not just
somebody-
in media,
Yeah.
but like the way that people see themselves
Yeah.
and their own actions.
where somebody comes in, where somebody white, frankly, comes into a usually tribal or otherwise less technologically advanced culture, and fixes all of their problems and saves them and elevates them to be cultured and civilized. It's like, my dude, please, this ain't it.
Or
shit.
Yeah.
even just coming in and solving their problems, not giving them agency and coming up with their own solutions for themselves.
Yeah,
like
British
that's-
Empire stuff.
That's
yeah.
a big thing. Yeah. To bring it back to games a little bit, I absolutely love an old Sierra adventure game called Conquests of Camelot, in which you play King Arthur as he searches for the Holy Grail and attempts to
Oh,
make his kingdom right again, and that's really cool. It's a fun game, and it's nice, and it's exploring the mythology of Arthurian legend through a particular kind of lens, and I like it. I think it's fun, and I have enjoyed that game and what it does. But like one of my favorite parts of the game, and one of the parts of the games that stuck with me for a long time, was a section in Jerusalem where you wind up along your travels, and you have to sort of prove your worthiness before you can proceed. But it's not really quite explicitly framed that way. You just do stuff as adventure game protagonists do. And what the game invites you to do at that point in what's going on is to sort of, everybody has something going on, and it's your job to sort out their problems or help them overcome their problems. And there's like, I really love the way that the game is encouraging the perspective of empathize with people, understand what they've got going on, and kind of respect where they're coming from, and
Respect
and
people.
like just accept that like your problems aren't the main problems, and that everybody's got their own stuff going on. Like that's kind of cool, and that
is very cool.
you can take actions that have a positive impact on other people's lives if you stop to listen to them. That's cool. But on the other hand, you are totally the white king guy coming into the black place, fixing up everybody's problems for them without consent.
Yeah.
So it does have that kind of white savior thing going on, where, and like, it's the situation specifically is about situations where, or the term, I guess, is referring specifically to situations where a person of privilege or a person who sees themselves as being of privilege, I suppose,
Yeah.
or generally an outsider is coming, bumbling into a space that isn't quite their own, and
Making themselves at home.
yeah.
Going into
I'm
places
also
where they do not
realizing
where
that I lost my cheese off the back of my thing, and I'm very angry about this. So I'm going
a
to
place
undo
where
lot.
where other people are not
Not your
privileged,
cheese!
or rather, where the protagonist does not see the other characters, the other individuals as privileged, which is just as questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah. But there is like a big thing of like, it does make sense to say that people there is intense value in empowering people to resolve their own problems rather than fixing problems for them,
Yeah.
especially if they haven't explicitly asked for it.
I kind of want to read the government section of my. Oh, by the way, one of the other reasons I want to talk about Master Care Squad is I actually got permission to do a video, how to play video on it for it. So I'm gonna actually be doing a hour-long tutorial on how to play Master Care Squad.
Yes, Jade kidnapped me for this.
And I just want to read off the section on governments because it's really cool. You ready for this?
Okay.
Hold on, let me get some water in me because I'm having quesadilla. The last known king of Aldamura died 1,000 years ago in the last war. Since then, the people have moved past the need for hierarchy as we understand it. There are no presidents, emperors, kings, or queens. There are no dictators, no oligarchs, no premiers or czars. The very idea that one would structure their society in this way seems delightfully archaic to the Aldomuran people, the same way we look back at the feudal era with a sort of whimsy. At best, the idea of a supreme leader is good for stories, and at worst, it's a violation of freedom as Aldamurans know it. After a relatively brief transitory period that led by the workers of Vanguard across the world, Aldamura settled into a dozen systems of collective rule, the finer details of which are the subject of entire fields of study. The general model in most cities and communities is one where democratically elected representatives of the various subcommunities meet and govern by council, with larger edicts being voted on by the communities affected. When issues extend across physical communities, wider councils are formed, again by democratic means, to discuss and find solutions to the problems at hand. These collectives are often called confederations, unions, or leagues. Do not make the mistake of assuming that confederations are entirely geographical in nature. Thanks to travel, mail, and long-distance communication, magic, and other technologies, communities can stretch entire continent-wide, especially in the case of specialist labor such as monster care. Similarly, Aldalmuran does not consider themselves Aldalmuran does not consider themselves a citizen of a specific place. Rather, they're a member of one or more confederation. A person living in the grand city of Tanadas Mal may be a member of the city's confederation, the local weavers' confederation, a member of their local community's garden guild, all at the same time, with each of these citizenships carrying responsibility and history that you would expect from a national identity. Since the abolition of currency and the restructuring of society, trade looks somewhat different in Aldamura than the rest of the world. Food, housing, medicine, clothing, and all the other necessities of life are given freely to everybody, and every village maintains a large community stockpile for when they're needed. Regions which have an overabundance of a given resources, such as fish, gold, or rubber, will export their extra materials either directly to regions that suffer a lack or to their nearest central planning confederation. These confederations, of which there are hundreds, maintain massive distributed trade networks that stretch all across the continent that ensure that nobody goes without, at least not for long. People still work, if they like. They are motivated by personal drive, passion, or a desire to build better worlds for their community rather than by profit. Some communities have a work token system where workers trade hours in exchange for luxuries or other services from laborers, but for the most part, the work itself is considered reward enough. Under the Confederation system, even the most resource-poor village in Aldamura is prosperous. Within resources centralized and plentiful, the individual cultures of the smallest village and the largest mountain city are alive with individual traditions, fashions, delicacies, and songs. The average Aldalmuran lives richer than the old kings could have ever dreamed. Prior to the end of Kings, reactionary elements of society argue that these economic ideas would come with a loss of identity, that the self would be forced to give away for the collective. In reality, the opposite came to be. With the wealth of kings redistributed and the pressures of survival work gone, suddenly people had time to pursue their passions. When you only work a couple of hours a day, there's plenty of time for self-expression, to learn an instrument, to make your own unique clothing, or paint, or draw, or sing, or build a library or a collection of weird shells, or simply to live authentically as yourself.
I'm here for collections of weird shells.
Right?
Yes.
Like that's the world. Like that's the world setup. That's like that's awesome, right?
Yes. Give, want, please. Oh,
Yeah,
would
that's
kill
right.
for that.
Like I love the world building in this. It is a bit idealized. There's no question about that. But it's a beautiful ideal. And if I'm playing a fantasy game, this is the kind of fantasy world I want to play in.
Yeah. Again, I would really love to see like Monster Care Squad get like adapted into a very faithful video game.
I just wanted to get recognized. It's not well known, and I think that's a shame because the core system is solid, and like the world building is fantastic. Sleeping Piranha is too cynical for such a world. Fair. That's fair. Sapphire, have you ever sugared so hard? Fill in the blank. Okay, fill in the blank. Oh gosh, what are we doing here? Have you ever sugared? Huh?
Oh dear.
What?
Have you ever sugared so hard? My brain immediately went in several different directions. One of them was arson. Maybe I should go to bed.
I mean, I'll be here when you get up.
Oh wait, I actually won't be able to be on like at all in the morning.
Oh, that's
Wait, when did you start?
13 hours and 42 minutes ago.
Have you been at this all day?
Yeah. I've been here the whole time.
Jade, if I didn't know.
You did. I literally DM'd you.
When? Oh, I'm tired. I should go to bed. I should go. Clearly one of us needs sleep, and oddly enough, it's not the most sleep deprived one.
I literally mentioned it to you around like 8 in the morning. I'm starting in 10 minutes, and I'll probably go at least a few hours before I open to guest. I mean, don't. It's fine. It's fine. Do not feel bad. I refuse you the ability to feel guilty. About this, at least.
Well, now it's too late.
Oh no.
Oh, I should go to bed. I have an early morning tomorrow.
That's fine.
Ugh.
Thanks for dropping in.
But I wanted to make sure that Jesus knew, hey, you're cool. You're very cool and amazing and nice and cool and smart and stuff.
These are all true facts.
I do
about
words
Jesus.
good. And Jade, don't die.
Sappy, I solemnly promise to you that my death will be fantastic content.
Oh, God. All right. All right, this bongo cat is going to bongo its way off screen.
All right,
Bye.
Cheers.
Have fun. Sleep well.
Sappy's good. Yeah, Tori is good bean. So we need to figure out how hard Sapphire is sugared, because apparently they are on sugar high right now. For the vine! True. Okay. Do you want to migrate back over to Game Jam games, or you just want to vibe and hang out? I don't know. What are you in the mood for? How are you feeling?
I'm in the mood for Quaternians to do what I asked them to do, but beyond that, failing that, I'm cool with whatever, I guess. I think my cheese coin is generally doing what I want to do. It's looking good, so I'm quite happy with how it's come out.
Mm-hmm. I think it looks awesome.
Looks shiny, looks cool. I would put this in my coin collection. Maybe I should just make one. Should get one of these made, or make one myself. That would be fun. Be very nice. Are there any? I'm kind of potentially interested in the snake danger.
You know the tradition of snakes with this jam. You know what this means. There's been at least one game here that was made specifically to spite me, which honestly fair.
Wow.
I mean-
It's
Not like in vindictive way, but in a sass way. What do we got here? You are a playful snake trying to feed in a garden location. Oh wait, I need to actually get the. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't. Can I do this here? There we go. I'm gonna leave your work in the upper corner. Because
oh, okay.
that's
Sure.
kind of cute. That way. Yeah, I like that. Stream beneath Waterfox. There we go. I'll center that on your actual work area. Yeah, that's cute. I think that's cute. Do you think that's cute? I think that's cute.
Let me have a look. Skip to the end.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't know if I can see this in Discord or not.
Oh no,
So
it's
I'm
on
just yeah, I
screen.
see on YouTube. They wanted to resume me from when I last paused it, which was a million years ago.
the.
Yeah, that's cool. It's cool.
I like it. Okay. Do we have
Look at
anything
me,
to
the
read?
anti-currency guy, making currency. It's kind of gross.
True. Arrows, space, and control. Those are good icons. By the way, Godot still cannot do pinball games.
Oh,
You can't make a pinball game in Godot. You know about that, right?
no. I know that someone tried to commission me to make one, but I was like, hey, I'm busy with
Oh,
my own
you
projects.
dodged a
and
bullet
I don't
'cause
think you have the budget for me to make a game if you want to pay me to make a game.
Honestly, you dodged a bullet because it can't be done.
I think it could be done.
You cannot separately bind in current Godot version. You cannot separately bind left shift and
Oh,
right
the shift keys?
Yep.
Yeah.
or left control and right control, which is the traditional pinball layout. To emulate the flippers is shift key on each side are your paddles.
Yeah.
And you can't independently bind left shift and right shift. Therefore, you can't make a pinball game. I rest my case.
You can't with the input map, but maybe you can just using the what are they called? The new like layout specific key code things.
I asked someone and they checked and they said you still can't.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
fascinating.
when the input keys came out, I was like, hey, I've been talking smack about Godot about this for a while. I need to make sure that all right. Well, okay, snake with tank controls. That's the thing. What is that X?
Okay.
That's a big game over. Fair, reasonable. I guess I'm just eating these fruit things. I do kind of like having the stuff on the outside, but that giant red X is incredibly distracting. It's just so color contrasted with everything else on screen, which is like a little bit more washed out pastel. And then you got like this big old X, popping up. It's like, geez. I do like the snake itself. It actually looks kind of cool. I do like that it has a mouth opening animation when it gets near a fruit. I think that's pretty nice.
I open my mouth when I get near a fruit.
I mean...
Oh, actually, you know what? I said that I hadn't eaten anything today. I ate an apple. I did open my mouth.
Oh, there it is.
Fruit. We busting
wait.
out. Look at us go.
I'm controlling this. I'm actually controlling this
Wow.
still. Is that food? That's not food. Those are flowers. I cannot eat flowers, to the best of my knowledge. I mean, I can. I don't know if snakes can. But we have gotten big enough to be outside
maybe
of the
snakes
box.
can. It's all about whether or not there's nutritional value in it.
I think it's all about whether or not the snakes want to eat it. I think that's really what it boils down to.
Yeah, I guess if snakes want to eat flowers as junk food, then I guess that's right.
You know what? I kind of thought it was a cute gimmick before, but now I think that opening the mouth when you're near,
Something
when you're
you
near
can
food,
eat.
is
It's good
actually-
feedback.
it's good feedback because I wasn't sure if I could eat something. I walk up near to it, and my mouth did not open. It's like, okay, that's not edible. That's not food. That's not. I didn't need
That's
to.
generally how I navigate life.
That's a good life policy, honestly. That makes
yeah,
sense.
yeah. If my mouth doesn't open, then I probably won't eat it. To be
Mhm.
honest. Whoa, whoa, fruit noggin.
Okay,
You-
and now the
you-
enemies that
you-
were before inedible are edible. These
Can you
moles
eat the
specifically.
gophers before they emerge from their hole? Is that a thing that
Oh,
happens?
that was-
No. Okay.
Oh, I was a
Oh,
lag.
ow! You just ran into a barbecue. I think
I had a moment
cooked
of lag.
snake.
Honestly, this is
What
kind
are
of
you
cool.
eating here?
Honestly,
Oh, these
as a
are
s-
fruits, right? They're pears or something.
yeah, they're
Maybe?
pink apples, maybe.
Well, they have like a tall bit on top.
I assumed that was a stem.
Oh yeah, well, it could be a leaf. Yeah, it's a leaf. It's
Mhm.
it's a leaf of the apple. Okay.
My only complaint is that when you pop out of the wall there, I thought I was still in a cutscene when my character was moving forward. It's like, nope, nope, I'm actually controlling this now. This is me. There's that moment
But
of
that's
like,
a fun. That's kind of a fun moment, though.
it
to have
is
that,
actually.
that
Yeah,
realization.
it's not entirely bad. It just wasn't the best conveyance. But
Mm.
okay,
Hey, rat, come on.
I mean, rats do phase through walls. I can confirm this. Right?
So do you have health? Is that what that thermometer-y type thing over there is, or is that your count up until you get big?
That appears to be my.
That's your swole meter.
That was my. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my
yeah.
foodometer. This is a much better interpretation of Snake. Being outside and actually, serpenting around, being all sneaky.
Yeah, and being analog is fun as well, right? Like,
Yeah.
it's Tron as much as Snake, right?
Yeah, it opened up with like
Although
this is
classic
Snake.
Tron was not analog
True.
movement.
You ever played Tron 2.0?
No
Game?
No.
Underrated game. Surprisingly good game. Better game than you would expect it to be, and very enjoyable. It didn't age well, but I'm certain, but it was a lot of fun.
I subscribe to the notion that it's people that age, not games.
That's sometimes fair. Our ability to improve conveyance is,
Yeah, it's like it's us growing. The thing is still the thing. It's our
okay. There, I
how
think
we
there's some lag
appreciate
when I'm
them
running
that
around.
changes.
That's fair. Some mechanics feel dated. I guess I don't know how you want to phrase how you would
Yeah.
phrase that, but there are some mechanics in that game that big. We're
Did-
big.
Did you just eat a rat that grew into, like, just ran into your leg? Can we run through these side fences now, maybe?
I don't know. There's nothing else in here, so I think we're eating peoples.
Yeah, we're eating people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, run!
Okay, we
Look
can't eat
out!
cars.
The snakes. Oh, I hope we get big enough to eat cars and stuff.
Okay, we ate a goth girl, so
She wasn't worth much. Look at our food meter. It's like very low.
we're gonna have to eat a lot of people.
That's a
Is this
shame.
prestige? Oh, we've gone top down for a moment. Okay, we're crossing the road. We're crossing the road.
Whoa, you're
I made a terrible
gonna.
mistake.
I saw that coming.
Honestly, yeah, fair. Let me give it one more run through. Oh, that's true. Without any gnawing. Well, I guess not. Yeah, without any gnawing teeth, they would have struggle keeping this flower separated from the rest of the stem, since they would want to gorge it entirely. That makes sense. Just responding to chat about snakes eating flowers.
Yeah, chewing teeth would be a good upgrade for your snake there.
True, especially since we're eating all
Certainly
these
would ease
apples.
digestion. I mean, apples don't have very many bones in them, but people, yeah.
I mean, usually most apples don't have bones. I can't account for all apples though.
I suppose most people have bones, but there are
Also true.
definitely spineless people out there.
I thought that's where you were gonna go with that. back here. Get back here. I want to eat you. Tasty.
Delicious, right?
I just kind of want to clear this out so I don't have to worry about it because... Yeah.
Are these like inflatable walls? Is that what's going on? They pop
I
when
guess?
you eat
Oh,
them?
wait. Oh, wait. That didn't hurt.
Careful now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's too anti-snake to have a notion of health, but I sort of wish that you could take a little bit of damage. You could make a little bit of a mistake, grind
I just
against
did.
a wall and just lose some of your bigness.
I did,
did?
but it hit my tail, not my head.
Well, that car ran over your body, right? Like it didn't kill you.
It did like a.
No, it didn't
billion.
kill your head. Like it killed you, but it only ran over your body. I guess is what I'm saying.
I think you're right. Honestly, I was kind of zoned out of like, checking stream health, checking chat, checking viewer panel, streamer things. There we go. All right.
Look
Give
out,
me
Gophers.
your. Go for food. You are the food. Okay, I can eat them if they've started their animation to come out, even if they're not actually out yet. So there is a moment of animation update where I can eat them before they're actually out of the hole, which is I'm actually okay with. Oh jeez, beans. Okay. Honestly, that's one of the better Snake games I've played.
Yeah, this is good.
And I've been
A+ plus Snake.
I have been made to play many Snake games. Honestly, the art's really cute. I like it.
Yeah, it's rad.
Technical works pretty well. Okay, it goes full Katamari. It goes. Wait, we can breathe fire at that phase.
Hell yeah!
That's amazing. I might need to play more.
You
of
sure
this
you
later.
don't want to play this more? I'm curious to know how the controls for breathing fire are implemented.
Mm-hmm. Gameplay is still classic Snake, a little bit of wonk on it. It's a little bit wonky, but it's still good. I do enjoy. It's not really evolution. I mean, Snake evolved, but it's just getting bigger, and that's kind of like the basic tenet of Snake, right?
Yeah, I mean, you evolve the ability to breathe fire, but I don't know if that really kind of says much. But I like the idea of saying if you were evolving the gameplay of Snake, this is what you would end up with. But I don't think the game itself expresses evolution in an interesting way.
I'm giving it 2 stars to show that they acknowledge what the theme was, but I don't think more than that would be appropriate. But it's a good game.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just talking out loud.
As am I.
Not second guessing your voting decisions.
Oh, I'm just opening my mouth and letting words fall out. That's kind of what I do.
It happens.
I've never had a thought in my life. Okay. What are you feeling? That can't be everything. Hold on, let me refresh.
I'm feeling happy that my coin is now spinning without jerkiness. Yeah, I kind of like that Snake one, but I really like that there's a game here called Upstream that is by Banana Person. I'm here for Banana Person.
Banana. 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 Banana.
This game looks and runs better on desktop.
Every game does.
CHmod. Koi Fish wants to stream upstream, but the journey seems impossible. Evolve and grow as you gather upgrades and persevere to place thing, do stuff
towards your final goal.
Okay. Legend tells of hundreds of koi fish for years trying to. This isn't what koi fish do. This is a salmon thing.
The legend is that the koi fish that jumps over an arch can turn into a dragon. I assume that might be what it's referencing. I don't know.
Oh. I'm pretty sure koi just like hang around in like I don't think that they like have this kind of upstream drive thing going on. As far as I'm aware, most of the ones I've met live in tiny ponds and do not have any stream to speak of at all. If they do have a drive to swim upstream, I feel very sorry for those captive,
That is
stuck in fountains.
That is a Japanese legend, though, which the music alone tells you they're going for the Japanese legend angle. Like, and saying the demons mocking them is part of it.
Yeah.
You know the what are those called? Hold on a second. I forget what they're called, but the Shinto arches. These things.
Them things.
So yeah, the legend is that a
Koi
koi
fish
fish
are meant to jump over those.
The legend goes that a koi fish that is able to jump high enough to cross the arch will transform into a true dragon.
Okay. Otherwise, they're
Yo!
just fish dragons.
Yeah, pretty much. Hello, Sprig. Welcome.
Another
How did it go?
kobold.
Yeah, Kobold Sprig was one of the other streamers for the jam.
Oh, nice, nice.
They're a good bean. So Kibo is going to join us in chat for a few. Okay. Fair enough. So just movement controls. Oh, interesting. Our body follows our head a little bit, but not immediately. There's coins. Oh my goodness. Look at the text on that. Look at the top right corner. Coins 1. That distance 80 meters. That is catastrophically small. Oh my goodness. Is that good? Oh, that slows. Is that good?
Does it slow you down? Yeah, okay. I see.
Okay, it just slows down, but it doesn't hurt me. I wasn't sure because they kind of resemble spikes. I thought it might be spikes.
Yeah, I was expecting you being pale, to be honest. But I think if the game is about, like... I'm suspecting that you probably speed up as you go, and maybe that, well, goodbye coins.
Ow.
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 That's the sound I make when I hit rocks when I'm streaming off stream, to be honest.
Honestly, fair. Arcatorpo.
Hey!
Hello, Kibo. Kibo's
Hello. Oh.
Kibo, do you want to introduce yourself since people might not know who you are?
Oh. I'm Kibo.
I got donked. Oh!
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
interesting. It actually shows how far I got.
Yeah. It's like Outrun of a fish.
Mm-hmm. Shop.
Oh yeah, because it said something about being able to upgrade, right?
We got $13 coins. Turning speed. Actually, that seems like it's going to be the most useful thing.
I like you, frog. You're a pretty cool frog.
That is a cool frog. Honestly, that frog is amazing. That's a fantastic
I am
frog.
here for this frog. It's a very, very nice frog.
I love this
I'm a
frog.
big fan.
Oh, hang on. You've got power-ups and consumables as well.
Oh, I already spent most of my money. Makes you invincible.
Shades. Oh.
Oh, like sunglasses?
I don't want sunglasses that I can only wear for a few seconds. I want sunglasses I wear at night.
I wear sunglasses indoors sometimes. Actually, I don't really often, but I could. That counts for something, maybe. It doesn't.
I should get sunglasses.
Okay, the upgrade actually does seem significant. It's enough to be... Ow. It's fine. We're doing
So you can
great.
go forwards and backwards as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So coins are
Alright, so
actually
when the-
important.
When the coins are parallel, because there were two coins that were sideways with each other, like maybe you can go slow enough that you can move backwards down the screen and collect it.
Maybe if I'm far enough upstream, I can hit back and give by myself time, which gives a reason to go farther upstream, because usually in these kind of games you want to be as far back as possible so you have the most time to react.
Yeah.
But being forward on the stream gives you a risk reward. The reward is you don't die to stuff like that, and the risk is that
So
you are
motivation is
closer to
health.
danger. Motivation is health. Motivation is straight up health.
Right.
Wow.
The
We have
little koi fish
8
lost their
monies?
motivation.
Do we have 8 monies?
We appeared. Buddy, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, no, we have 14, apparently. Did we have 14 before? Okay, cool.
I can't read
Not
this
gonna
text
argue.
font. I really cannot read the text font in the top right, and it's on my monitor. It's more crisp on here than anywhere else. This is optimal visual reference points. And your guess on what it says is really just as good as mine. I'm streaming to you in... Actually, I might be streaming to you in better quality than I have on my own screen, actually.
Well, I'm running it in a tiny... Like, I keep Discord in a tiny window, and I also run it at 70% scale, so it's, like, extra tiny.
Not a clean loop, gotta say. Oh, by the way, anyone in chat who wants to join my Discord, the link is in the description. It is a cool place. Unlike a lot of VTuber Discords, my Discord is just a cool place to hang out and chat. It's not like, the Jade the Kobold Discord about Jade the Kobold. Like, no, it's just a place to post cat memes. So if anyone wants to join, you should. It's cool. Ow!
You said cat? You said cat?
Cat memes.
I'm Popcat right now.
It's true.
It's my reactive image.
So was Tori when they signed on.
Really?
So like, I'm not sure what's going on, but it seems significant. There must be some connection. There must be some meaning behind it.
Oh no, it's in the air. It's spreading.
Oh no. Okay, good. Yeah, you actually want to be in the mid so that you can hit the brakes.
Yeah.
Because this is actually getting pretty quick. We're actually moving at a decent pace.
And I think
here.
you want to get the grass as well. Like, you want to get as
the
much
grass
free slowdown as you can.
is
right?
good. Actually, is the grass slowing down the scrolling of the screen, or just my positioning on it? I don't think
It
it's
seems
actually...
like it slows down the environment.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. But it seems to be down to how much of your body is in it as well, and how long you stay in it. But I don't know whether it speeds up to maximum speed or not.
Or we could just
Hey,
win the
you did
game. And thus, the
You
little
did
koi
it.
made it to the top of the waterfall and climbed the final waterfall. The gods, impressed by their determination and might, rewarded the koi by evolving them into a majestic dragon. There it is.
Hooray.
Using the waterfall as opposed to the I still
That
don't know
other
what it's called.
non-waterfall thing.
The shrine pillars. Nice.
Yeah.
That was cute. I like
Yeah, I dig
that. Okay. I like the the upgrade system, the rogue light system on it, because that will help somebody, because this is a runner that has an end, right? It's an ending runner.
Yeah, to be honest, I wish that it was a little bit harder, because I don't feel like we really engaged with those upgrades much, and based on how
True.
far you got first time, I feel like maybe you could have gotten to the end without any upgrades.
I am very good at video games.
I think it would have been kind of nice to see, like, maybe a jump ability or something, and then there's like a point that you just cannot cross until you unlock the jump ability, and so there's something that drives you back into that
You know,
evolution mechanic.
I feel like that sort
But
of
that's
gating...
a different game, right? Like, that's
Yeah,
not this.
That's a different game, and personally, I don't necessarily like that kind of gating, right? Like, I feel like that that's an artificial gate, right? That's not a skill gate. That's an artificial. Have you played for X amount of hours / gotten X amount of upgrades gate?
But if evolution is meant to be a core aspect of the experience, then allowing the game to be experienced without engaging with that aspect of the game. Like, I feel like it's okay to funnel people towards what is supposedly a core conceit of the game.
That's fair. When you phrase it like that, I understand better what you're getting at. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you for
I
clarifying.
guess some
No,
fish
it's
are
okay.
born stronger than others.
True.
Some dragons are born as fish. I think
Some-
is.
Some fish deserve to be dragons.
I like the style of that. I thought it was the
Yeah.
presentation was kind of nice. It's pretty good.
I like the art. I've seen some absolutely stunning pieces of art in this jam, which is the only reason I put 5 because this is really good
Like
art. I
this
really like
limited
this. And
edition cheese coin.
technical works really well. It works fantastic.
Yeah.
The design works really well too, and it's fun. And I like how it's playing on the themes of evolution. It's in addition to evolving your character, it also has the theme of ascension and changing your own form. I kind of like that.
Yeah.
It's a different take on it. It's the mythological changing into an ascended form, rather than the, turning into a monkey or turning like the more of the biological evolution. It's more of the changing. Yeah, it's ascension. It's a different type of evolution. I like that a lot. That was a lot of fun.
I dig it. I think it's a very nicely made thing.
Yeah, it's a video game.
It is Magikarp.
Yeah, but Magikarp is literally based on that. Magikarp is actually based on that myth.
Yes.
Oh, that's why he becomes a dragon. Okay.
Yeah.
It took me a while to work out remember exactly what Magikarp is. My Pokemon's literacy is kind of 0.
And it's actually canonically
I was like,
stated.
is that like that? Is that like a syrup thing that you put on ice cream and it goes hard? Is that Magikarp?
Yes.
No.
Yes, it is.
It's
Fish syrup.
it's funny fish meal that makes you feel oozy woozy.
Where is? Let me pull up Magikarp on Bulbapedia because I believe if I can find it.
But it's like the fish Pokemons that is meant to look useless and just flops around, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And also has a very muscular body. In some internet pictures.
Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yes.
I feel like I missed something here all of a sudden.
You haven't seen the swole Magikarp?
No, well, maybe. If I did, then it's like I can picture a swole Magikarp, but I don't know if that's a conjured memory that isn't real or if it's something
Is it this?
I've seen that. See, I was thinking that I made that up. I was that.
He was legit sitting here like, I had to successfully repress that image. Thank you very much.
I like the idea of, did I fantasize this? I enjoy that its left whisker is unhappy.
It looks like
It's
they're
squished.
flexing too.
Yeah, it's good. It's so good.
Oh, apparently some people in chat have never seen this image. We have blessed them this day. We have blessed you this day
Yeah.
with this image. How many
We
subscribers
have
did I
blessed
just lose?
you with tonight's streams.
How many subscribers did I just lose? Let me check.
Oh.
Yes, like
Yo.
you're going to get any negative donations from this.
Oh, I need to do payouts. Honestly, reasonable. I accept my burden. I am at 1459. I don't think the dream of hitting 1500 tonight is going to happen anymore. Like, be a big ask from the late night crowd, which is usually thinner. But
Well, just because they're skinny doesn't mean that they don't love you.
Yeah, let's not.
True. Why does Bulbapedia not list the Pokedex entries from older games?
I'm kind of a Cerebi stan.
Yeah, I'm about to be.
I've never
You
considered
guys
anything
like
else.
speaking a foreign language. I got no idea what's going on.
There's just literally just Pokemon stuff.
Pokemon stuffs.
It's Pokemon stuff, you know. You know.
I basically am a mythical Pokemon, so I have to get with it. I have
Yeah,
to
you've
keep
got a
up with the
reputation
times.
to uphold.
It's true.
I gotta find this. I'm sorry for the delay.
okay.
Honestly, the longer you have those nips on screen, I think people will be thanking you.
Where is? I know it's here. I gotta find it.
Wait, what are you looking for again? The old
There's a Pokedex entry
for...
that specifically cites that that legend of Magikarp
Oh.
splashing and bouncing over an arc to become a dragon. But I don't find it, so oh well. I guess it doesn't exist. I guess I'm wrong. Nothing exists, and whatever.
Yeah, it's like we
It's the
all thought that
Mandela
the
effect.
muscular Magikarp was a dream, but it turned out that the koi was the dream.
It kind of lines up with the sort of thing that I would kind of like make up in a sort of daze.
But like,
But
if you were a fish, wouldn't you want to ascend into this?
I mean,
I
yeah.
think if I was a fish, I wouldn't want anything more than what I have. Because when I think about it, is there
If I
really
was a fish, I'd want to be a
is
hamster in a kayak.
there really anything better than being a fish?
You could be a hamster in a kayak.
Oh, well, all right. I'm sorry. I got dabbed on a little bit just then. I've expanded my worldview. Unwillingly, might I add, but still, it's okay to be less ignorant sometimes. I now know the ways of the hamster in a kayak.
That was something that we were blessed with from an earlier game, where it said, identify the fish, and it showed us a hamster in a kayak. And we were like,
That could be a fish. All right, what do we got
How
here?
loosely do you define fish?
See you later, alligator. Whatever happens in the lab stays in the lab.
Ooh.
Wow, that sounds quite risque.
In a world.
They rhymed. I'm interested.
That's a Tamagotchi. Develop good traits in the population to help them survive any cataclysm. Prove that life is fragile and nothing can live forever, and even small distress can lead to a full extinction. What are we picking? Apparently we get to choose... Also, Cheese and Kibo, you're being asked what your favorite Pokemon are.
Oh!
I just said I have no Pokemon literacy. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon is.
You especially need to answer this because I want to hear what you've come up with.
Mine's Eevee.
Okay,
Eevee's
well,
adorable.
like, if I gotta pick something, right? Like, I'm putting forward that I have no literacy and therefore I'm not qualified to even remotely pretend that that I can have a favorite Pokemons. But if I were forced to say, just based on purely aesthetics and nothing else, which Pokemons appears to be the most enticing and alluring to me, there is no way that I could even pretend that it isn't. Oh shit nuts! What's it called? Psyduck.
Psyduck is a very good bean.
Psyduck. Oh, I something about it makes me want to hold its head for it. Just
yeah. Psyduck
It
seems.
needs a hug.
Yeah, it's gone through times, right?
I used to suffer from migraines.
I am current in the chronic migraine sufferer.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Right. So we which side are we being? What side are we doing here?
Oh, sorry.
I am I'm having
Actually-
trouble kind of wrapping my head around this actually.
Connor raises a very good point in that you might have forgotten about Beatville. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying.
Who is a wasp?
Oh, I'm afraid of that actually.
And Vespiquen.
Yeah, I've seen some hexagon things.
Hey, why does that one
There's
look
also
like
things
mommy?
that are like the bottom left picture there had some flying things. I've seen someone cosplay as those.
Oh, isn't Combi so cute though?
Is that what it's called?
The one that flies around in the hive. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? It's fantasy Pokemon. Go for it. I'm not gonna stop you.
That bee is 3. I kind of feel like I am sort of I feel like I share something with the person on the left. I don't know what
Good
it
enough for me to
is
fill.
yet.
Yeah, I feel like
Oh,
interesting. So we've set our objective, I guess. These are like two different gameplay objectives that we can have. Is that
one wants to improve.
I don't know
the
about
life,
you,
the
but
other-
I would very much appreciate being able to photosynthesize.
Well, take a look at the actual stuff. That adds +2 to hunger. Okay, so +2 satiation, not +2 hungerness.
Yeah.
Okay.
This adds 1 that. This adds a discipline. Anti-predator adaptations, +10 population. Population's at 50. So, I mean, I'm going to take this. Select 2 cards to discard.
Oh, we're discarding things. Okay. So these are things that we don't get to keep.
Yeah, which is actually, I like that. I like discarding 2 at the end of your turn, and assuming next turn we draw 3 new cards. That keeps your hand fresh, while still letting you keep core components. I actually like that as a card game mechanic. I've done a lot of card game stuff in the past.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need mimicry and camouflage. And of the 2, they seem identical. They seem completely identical, actually.
They are. Which one makes you happier?
I think that mimicry is definitely funnier.
Yeah, so we'll discard the camouflage. We could just go full plant and make spores. That actually seems kind of like a good idea.
Get rid of like the last one. It's called terrestrial locomotion, but it like totally turns us into a gastropod, right? Like it's like slug stuff if we're leaving water behind.
Yeah, no, we're about water, right?
Oh, look at us. We're happy.
They added a vampire trait. We have to consume blood to feed. Which gives us a minus hunger every day.
So population is 55.
Okay. So, but we do photosynthesize. Do we have constant
hang
effects
on.
here?
The hematology thing, that was what the other scientist got.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it now.
They're playing against us, exactly. It's an asymmetric card game where the other side has a completely different deck and with different objectives. Well, counter objectives, but different ways of going about it, which I like. Asymmetric card games are virtually impossible to balance.
Yes. I have one
Believe
that
me.
I'm in the middle of making called
I am so sorry.
Robots, Rodents, and Romans, and I'm pretty, enjoying, in general, the things that I'm trying to do with it, but
Sounds
it's
interesting.
definitely a a thing that will take a lot more work than
I'd like to talk to you later about that, because that sounds very interesting.
Right? Sure.
We could eat wood. Diet consists of wood. I mean,
Up top.
actually, herding is probably a
Sure.
good idea. Now that I think about it, discipline's probably a good thing.
Did you say hurt or herd?
Herd. Moving
Okay.
together in packs.
I think
Yes.
it would be nice to be herded.
Right? Yeah.
That's just it feels gentle.
Have a little border collie that says go over this way, and be like, yeah, boy, I'll go over there. That sounds fun.
I think I would vibe with that just existing in my day to day. Like I would be okay with losing all free will to just listen to a dog all day.
Well, then the dog needs to walk around, and you need a collar. Wait, no, okay, never mind. We're not going. This conversation has changed. Okay, we're gonna take the herding trait. Moving on.
Well, it's a thing.
Uh,
Can't deny people the things that they like.
True.
yeah, don't deny me the. Wait, what are we talking about again?
I think we were
What
kink
did they
shaming
do?
you.
Maybe a bit. Okay, they gave us an immediate population hit by 20. That's a lot.
Oh,
But is it an
no.
immediate effect, not an ongoing effect? I don't tell. My biggest concern is I'm not sure which of these are immediate and which of these are ongoing, right? We need to get our
It
hunger
does-
improved because we are super hungry. I'm getting the impression that, yeah, I'm definitely getting the impression that what we're making is completely immaterial, right?
Yeah,
So I'm thinking that
I'm
we
having-
go for.
I'm having trouble grasping exactly everything that is the inner workings of everything that is going on. It's not immediately available to me.
I think we're gonna chug wood. Is the plan?
Goodness me. I'm not old enough for this stream.
Oh, I'm too old for the stream apparently.
I feel like I'm at an appropriate amount of age for this stream.
Did that just go over everybody's head then?
I would like. I was not going there. I did not think of that. Thank you very much.
Well, I apologize. You're like, hell yeah, we're gonna chug wood. I'm like, okay, sure. If it's that kind of stream, it's that kind of
It said we
stream.
could eat wood. It said we could eat wood, and it gave us population hunger. We needed that.
Yeah, look, it's not nutritious. You can't sustain yourself off that.
I guess it is a type of hunger, isn't it?
Well, here we are.
Anyways,
Oh, good chat doesn't get it either. Good times.
thank you, chat. You're wonderful.
Yes. I really vibe with gills.
You vibing with gills? Works for
Yeah,
me.
plant with gills.
I don't know what it does though, because it doesn't affect our base stats, and it affects the
Yeah, I don't-
training. When training reaches
I
5,
don't understand where like the water thing comes from. Like water hasn't been relevant to anything so far.
Are we not water?
I don't think the actual text. I think that this is all flavor text. I think the only mechanical difference
Oh.
is that this adds +1 training. This adds +1 training. This adds +1 happiness. This adds +2 discipline. I think that's the only mechanical thing. I don't-
see.
I don't think that
Okay.
any of this makes any difference, with the exception of the hermaphroditism, which has an effect on the opponent's turn.
Right, but there was something that said like population plus something, +10 population on mimicry there. So
Oh, we should have done that. Oh well. Well, we did
That-
this one. I already had selected it, so that's my bad.
no, it's fine. We're
They
hungry.
slammed another ice age on us, which
Feed
probably
us
kills
wood,
us.
please. We beg
No.
of you.
No food. We lost all our food.
All right, let GG go next. Do we want to switch sides, or do you want to try this one again, since we kind of understand what it's doing a bit?
Yeah, let's keep going with where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are our lose conditions? Our lose conditions are hit population 0,
And I guess run out of stats.
Our win condition is to hit training 5. We could just try to rush training. We have 2 of the training cards in our hand right now. Oh, what's the name of the species?
Jeff.
Oh, Jeff.
I like that. This is the species of Jeff. I like that a lot.
How do we spell it?
How don't we spell it?
Geoph.
Every single way. Right?
Alright, I'm gonna try to rush training. If we only need to reach 25 training 5 to win, I think I'm just gonna rush
Alright, well, let's
training.
get rid of these deterrents. I think reproduction and nutrition. Or maybe let's get rid of camouflage. No, camouflage plus 10 population.
We might need the plus 10 population to bail out if we start getting our population hit hard. So
But
hunger.
I'm feeling like population is not affected if distress card targets only one gender. Protected from predators.
I mean, this works fine because I want to rush training, so I want to do that. We're to keep camouflage in case we need that plus 10 pop.
Yeah.
And we'll... Actually, that fungivore is pretty good, but we need the other 2, I think, more.
Yeah.
No.
1 training up. Asteroid. That's a bit intense. That's a bit harsh.
Wow.
Jeez.
Killed a bunch of our dudes and made it harder for us to find food. Good thing we have
Oh my goodness. How is that creating an angry organism? They just threw a rock at us.
They just threw rocks at us. Alright, we're gonna camouflage, I think. We need the population.
They're not creating an angry organism. I think they're just representing the bad things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're actually competing against their population.
They represent primate murder.
Mm-hmm. Hunger -1 on every day. Hate it. Does that kill us? Do we die? Not quite. We're still at training 1, which is okay. That's just our goal to win. Which we have enough training cards in our hand. We could win right now. We could play them all. We're not gonna play them all right now because we're gonna die horribly. But
I guess we need to bail out the hunger because we're just gonna lose.
Yeah, we'll just have to toss some of the other stuff. Discipline -3.
Oh.
Well, we still have some population. This has got to be it. We got to take the diet consists of wood card. We need this because that's going to put our hunger at something that we can actually work with.
You lose via discipline.
Huh?
Can you lose via discipline?
When you have 5 discipline at the end of your opponent's turn, then training... Okay, so discipline is an alternate way of getting training points.
Okay.
And happiness...
Oh, I'm out of here.
Hmm?
Oh, it just crashed for me again.
Oh,
rip.
Okay. Welcome back.
Happiness is if happiness is at 5, then our discipline increases by 2. So this is just an alternate way of pushing up a win condition. Hunger affects population. So basically we have 2 stats, training and population. Hunger affects population, happiness and discipline affect training.
Okay.
So we want to push hunger up. So what I'm thinking right now is we go xylophages so that we can eat wood and go up to +3 on hunger.
I'm sorry.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You okay? You good to go here? Do you need to take a minute?
Yeah. I'm great.
You doing okay? Good.
Let's gobble the wood.
And then we'll go predators. So we're predators for wood.
I mean,
Oh
we are
yeah.
what we are.
So hunger is survive, and every single other thing on the planet is just for thrive.
Yeah, but they're attacking our hunger, so we need to get hunger out of the gate. We need to get hunger managed before we still have enough population for the game to matter. I love the giant Tamagotchi. I really do love that giant Tamagotchi.
It is quite nice. It makes me feel nostalgic for some reason.
Right? I never had a Tamagotchi, but like I still feel
Me
nostalgic for it.
neither. That's why I'm like, I don't know why, but it's doing it for me. Ooh, skin breathing. That just sounds.
Honestly, that just sounds cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All it does is give us a. There we go. And parasites, which is minus 20. Gosh. I don't know if they're stronger than we are, or if we're just really bad at understanding the game. Honestly, probably both.
I mean, I don't think there was a way to get hunger in the first round, so
Let's just try and push hunger up. Minus 3 happiness, that's probably fine.
global warming does make me a little less happy.
And we have nothing that affects hunger again.
That's fair.
Let's get disciplined until we're happy.
Oh, wait. Will we survive?
No.
Oh, good. At least we died doing what we loved.
Exactly. Wait, what? Oh, no, we did. Alright, we're gonna try the other side. I like the idea of this game. I like the concept of it.
Wow, very. This all looks evil to me.
Mm-hmm. So training is the same. When we hit training high, we. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so basically, we're just trying to reduce their stats instead of let them win, because training lets them win.
Yeah. Our win condition is hitting population 0.
I see.
And we need to, and the lowering happiness and discipline simply prevents them from getting training points. So I think we're just going to parasites.
Yeah, parasites just seems like easy dub.
Yeah.
Okay.
What does this do? This card seems to do nothing.
I don't like the implication that GMO is evil.
There's
No?
an interesting discussion to be had. I mean, GMO is why we have, things like corn and broccoli. GMO, genetically modifying organisms, is how is part of
Yeah,
not
apples wouldn't
localization,
be,
but-
corn wouldn't be, none of the foodstuffs that we know.
Yeah, none of the foodstuffs that we
would
know
not
would be able
exist.
to eat it.
And we do that via eugenics, rather than like direct gene modification
Mhm.
of some kind, or more direct, I guess. Yeah, it's the thing though about eugenics, at least from an agricultural perspective, is that things happen slow enough that we can react to them.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas when we mess with things genomes, maybe not.
Less so, but requires more research and more understanding so that the amount of research and understanding that you have can change that time frame. So if it takes you 30
Yeah.
years to understand a change of a natural organic one, you can understand it with a genetically altering one, with a chemically genetically altering in 5. But we humans, especially when pushed by corporate greed, have a tendency to go fast and make mistakes, and which isn't always good.
Yeah.
Live, laugh, love, as they say.
That's Monsanto's
Yeah,
company motto.
it definitely is. It absolutely is. moreover, I don't think this card actually does anything. I actually don't see what this card does. It doesn't affect any stats. It doesn't seem to have any effect on the next
It's
turn.
time to apply extracurricular DNA. Samples of pink hair and scaly tail. Yeah, I don't know what that does.
I think it's a dead card.
Maybe. Or maybe it, like, does... Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, they're already at zero. They're already at 0 hunger, which is optimal. What do we need to hit them with? Straight up population decreased by 20. That kills.
Ooh.
Actually, that kills. That wins. That's
That-
minus 20
yeah,
from
that does
the
actually.
hunger, and minus 20 population means we straight up win.
Oh my goodness. Turns out it's a lot easier to kill things than it is to make them live.
Who knew?
True. Okay, they're not quite dead. I think it's.
Who knew?
We just pass turn and we win here, huh? So the game has balance issues, but it's a really cool concept. Like, I'm engaged. I am genuinely engaged with this game right now.
I do think it's quite cool. just the difference between, like, oh, I'm gonna make my organism camouflage versus I'm going to throw meteors and make you go into
Right?
an ice
Yeah.
age. It feels like the severity is very different.
Population's down to 5, so we should be able to auto-win. What I didn't account for is that I think that day shift goes first, question mark, as in they get to play their card before the tallies are totaled, so we would have won there, but it didn't calculate hunger and happiness until after their turn.
Yeah.
It did it during their turn before because, well, we were playing as them, and I assumed it calculated after every turn. We nuke their happiness. We just make them very sad.
Good times.
I mean...
Gotta
Yeah.
do what you gotta do, I guess.
They have
It
0
ain't
stats.
much, but it's a living.
They have no
Nuking
stats. They
happiness.
have no population. We win. Honestly, this game kind of rules. It's horribly balanced at the moment because the person who throws giant meteors tends to have a slight advantage over the person who gives you the ability to eat wood. Technical works. It functions. It's not impressive though. I mean, the art. It's not great, but it's fine. It needs balance changes, but the core design is very good. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, honestly. I enjoy that. Get a balance metered out, and I think you have a fantastic game on your hands. I would spend $20 to buy this in a tabletop game store.
Oh, it's quite
Me
the...
too.
Yeah, like I would. Okay, I would rather play this as a card game than as a computer game. I don't think that's much of a contest. Like, but I would gladly buy this and play it with as a card game, which is high praise, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, the core verbs are evolution. That is one of the high marks is what is the core verbs, is the core actions that you're doing related to the theme. And it is your core aspect of everything you do is related to, well, what you can do. Now, it doesn't have any ongoing effects, like being able to breathe through your skin doesn't actually affect anything later on. Like like there's no limitation to being a predator and eating wood. Like it doesn't actually parse out. But I'm feeling generous because I like the game. Nom nom nom.
Are you eating?
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating?
I, at the moment, have prosciutto.
Ooh.
It's like ham, but fancier.
Yeah.
Hamsia.
Fancy hams.
Fancy hams. I am
Fa-
1000% here for fancy hams.
You're here for
The
fancy hams?
hamsy.
Fancy hamsy. All right. Oh, in about an hour, we're going to be switching over to the third stream. And I am going to be taking a short break. My intention is
Oh.
to hand over the stream to whoever my guests are for an hour. I know Connor was going to be on at that point. If you guys need to go motor, otherwise, if you guys are going to be here for a while, that I'm more than glad to hand over to you guys. But I'm going to go out to the hot springs for an hour to like, I'm not taking a nap or anything. I'm still going to be awake for 24 hours. I'm just need to get up, move around, get some,
Yeah.
blood flowing, and frankly charge my headset for the last 8 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Wait.
I'm happy to hang around for a little bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
What do we want to play? What are we playing now?
Oh, we could just pick?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
for fun? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm quite interested in Lost in Time.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Okay. Yeah, Sapphire Connor said he's here if he needs me, so he's around. He's just,
Sweet.
yeah.
My,
Alright.
my coin is nearly coined as well, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, you stopped sharing your screen.
oh, I did. Oh,
Mhm.
Discord crashed.
That's right. That was a hot minute ago. I just noticed it on the thing with the place thing stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking
Very,
about.
very important. Yeah. I know. I get it.
Okay. Lost in Time.
Refresh is freaking
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's very pixely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Free sound, Pixaday. Conrad Old Money. Okay. Oh,
Mm.
should be good. Controls, WASD. Clicking things, good enough for me. Hello, Roxana. How was school today? Spacebar.
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 Is that a
Okay.
place?
Hello, Mr. Banner. School was great. How's your shop going? Very well. I've had lots of customers. Oh, it's great news. See you soon. Bye. Goodbye, Roxana. I have no idea why I went with that voice, but I do not regret it.
I quite like it. I really do.
Inspired choice.
It tickles my brain in a good way.
Yes, I have prosciutto and mozzarella in balsamic vinegar. Hello, Roxana. How's your father? Oh, hello, Miss Clichy. My father's doing well. How are your crops? Oh, not too bad, but, could be better. Oh, what's the problem? Have to be very careful with watch out for disease, otherwise all the crops could be lost. Oh, that'd be terrible. Goodbye, Mr. Kishi. Goodbye, Roxana.
Also, watch out for meteors and sudden ice ages.
True.
Yeah.
Hello, Roxana. How's your mother? Oh, Mr. Illish, my mother's fine. Have you caught a lot of fish today? Yes, there are lots of fish around at the moment. Oh, good. Maybe I'll come back later and buy some for dinner. Of course, I'll see you later. Bye. Fish, fish, fish.
Mr.
Fish,
Illish.
fish, 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 Fish. That seemed like a nice fish.
Whenever
Roxana, how's
his
your brother
wife gets
doing?
sick,
Rogi, Cobra's fine, whatever. This is the point where we've had exactly enough lines of dialogue with no action that I'm starting to care less about those dialogues. No one's home. Where is everyone? I better look for them. Okay. Who are you? Don't worry about that. I have something to tell you. What's going on? Where's my family? There's been a little accident. What do you mean? Somebody might have accidentally set your family back in time. Somebody. You mean you? It doesn't matter right now. Let's focus on getting them back. Uh-huh. How do we do that? Well, you have to go back in time, find them, and bring them home. Me? Well, yeah, you. I don't know how to go back in time. Oh, it's easy. Just use the iTime 15. What is that? Take it. Just tap on it when you're near your family member. Bring them here. Okay. If you get lost, you can just tap to travel back in time and start a time zone. Don't worry about it. Just stop by. Hey, sounds easy enough. Oh, one more thing. Try not to change anything when you go back. What? Good luck. Wait, what? Okay, this is kind of amazing. Actually, I like that. One of Dad's tissues.
Oh,
Ew.
allergy season.
Can't get through there. Can I get up here? No. Okay. Oh, I have a feeling I know what's going to happen and it's going to be awesome, if I'm right. I suspect that we're going to have to change the course of
environment.
evolution so that we can fly.
Oh,
And that's going to be our upgrade system. I could be wrong, but that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
That would be
I'm
kind
here
of
for it.
cool. It'd be kind of hype. There's a T-Rex over there of some form. Actually, let me go say hi to it. Hello, are you a T-Rex? No, you're not. You're more of an Allosaurus kind of-ish? I don't know. Do you actually aggro? Are you friendly? You're friendly! Yay! They're friendly!
he just likes showing his teeth. He's very proud of them.
That's honestly,
Went to the
they are
dentist.
very nice teeth.
They
Another
are
one.
very nice
How-
teeth.
I wonder how many more there are. I mean, there's 5. We can see there's 5. We have 2 out of 5. Come on. Pay attention to the inventory.
You can't see that. Not yet, anyway. It needs to evolve first.
Hey, buddy! I don't understand how this lever works, but I mean, that's okay.
Is that her dad?
It looks pretty shifty, though. Like, I mean, I guess I'd be shifty too if I was, caught in the middle of a Jurassic
I'm
Age.
concerned with how his
Or
head is
Triassic.
breathing. Like the top of his skull is breathing in and out. That's kind of. Oh, hi, dinosaur.
Do you
Dinosaur.
not? Does your hair not breathe?
No, sadly not.
Really?
Huh.
I think it's a fair reaction to being nervous.
Yeah, look at this. His head goes.
Sana, what are you doing here? I don't know. Taking you home. You seen the size of those cows? I don't think they're cows. No, we're going home.
Oh, good. Who is that? Who is that?
Is this home? Did we change timelines?
Hey,
Whose
what's up,
baby is
Dad?
that? Okay.
Should I try speaking to him?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Oh,
I was.
Okay.
yeah.
It's fine. It's probably fine.
E.
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 E. That trapdoor? No. Oh,
Stick.
I have a stick. Does that mean I need to use the stick? I have used the stick. Did nothing. Okay.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
but-
Oh, it worked. Kind of.
The power
This
of
is
breaking a
cute,
stick.
but it's super jank. Hey, Mom. I see your hair is breathing too. That's good. That's healthy. That's a healthy thing that humans do. Okay, yeah, let's grab her and head out. Oh wait, Mom. Let's motor. Bonk.
Oh. She seemed kind of bored.
What do we have here? Oh, Egyptian time period? E. Is it? I like the idea of a narrative platformer. Can you think of a good narrative platformer outside of like, I don't know, Braid? Braid has. I have opinions about Braid though.
Narrative platformer.
Narrative. I worked on a game, or helped out with a game called The Fall, which is kind of cool.
Oh yeah.
I think
That's
the genre cinematic platformer is probably gonna be where you're gonna find most of the narrative heavy platformers. Like
I just thought of a
Flashback and what
couple.
have you.
I just, there's the one where you climb up a mountain. What is that one?
Celeste. Yeah.
With Ben
Celeste. That's the big
Oh,
one.
Celeste. Right.
You know, I haven't actually climbed Mount Celeste. I've been meaning to.
Yeah, it's on my to playlist as well. I've played
Oh
it.
no, I've beaten the game. I mean the actual mountain. You know that's actually a mountain in BC, right?
No. I
Yeah,
did
Mount
not.
Celeste. Mount Celeste is in British Columbia.
There's also, I guess the Wii version of Paper Mario.
I haven't seen anything
Paper Mario is kind of not really a
platformer. Yeah,
Well,
it's a good game, but I wouldn't. It's not a platform by any measure.
not even the Wii one.
I played the Wii one through. I probably wouldn't call it a platformer, but horses for courses.
You know, cheese for bumblebees.
There's also that one platformer / RPG.
Alright, so fourth one is circle, then French fries. What order am I supposed to be getting out of this? Vertical order? Horizontal order? Wait, what direction did the Egyptians write?
It's a good question that I don't currently have an answer to off the top of my head. I don't know.
I feel like it was right to left, but I'm not certain. But the order, at least we know the order, we just don't know what the order means.
I feel like it's left to right though.
Could be. I genuinely do not know. I do not remember.
That's my. I want to say top to bottom. I don't think it's left to right thing, but I'm like, I need to look it up. Okay. We're talking about hieroglyphs, right?
Yeah.
Hieroglyphs are inscribed in rows of pictures and arranged in horizontal lines or vertical columns. Both lines as well as signs contained in the lines are read with upper content having precedence over lower content. Lines or columns and the individual inscriptions within them read left to right. In rare instances only. Wow. And for particular reasons at that, ordinarily, however, they read from right to left. The Egyptians' preferred direction of writing.
Hmm. So it's
So there you go. Top to bottom, right to left.
top to bottom is triangle, crest, circle, French fries. That doesn't work. And I tried inverting it.
What was the order that you're like that you see them, encounter them initially?
Oh, I haven't the slightest anymore. That's actually a fair point. That could have just been a purely ordered thing. Oh, jeez. I'm just looking to see if anybody else has put any answer in the description. I don't get the symbol puzzle. I do not get it. I'm glad I'm not alone. I got nothing. I haven't the slightest. I'm just gonna sit here and feed some ham to Terra. That's my current plan. That's my objective goal right now.
Wow. My dogs are sleeping.
Oh. I guess I could just call it here and move on, but it seems really unfair to the dev, right?
How much backtracking is it? It's not that much, is it?
No, we dropped down a pit. Oh, we dropped down a chasm that we can't get back. Like maybe we can find a way to loop back around and get all the way back. But we can't go back.
Like
I mean,
even if you platform over the top.
No, wait, yeah, I'll go back in there and show you the point because there was one point where we could not backtrack. But yeah, right here. I can't go back up here.
That's a shame.
Alright, we'll go see if we can go all the way around here. Cheers, Tezzy. Maybe I'll be here when you wake up. I am infinite. Alright, nothing doing that way. So there's French fry, there's circle. What?
Sorry,
don't tell me you
I've
don't. Don't tell me you don't see it.
No, I'm working on a thing and I'm taking some of this without context, so it's just like gibberish words coming out. It's kind of amusing.
So.
Yo, I found a crocodile up there.
Ooh.
This
So I
is
guess it
roughly
would
the
be
start. Yeah, this is the
triangle,
start.
crest.
So in that order, it would be crest, triangle, then circle, then fry. I think, maybe. I don't know. We're just gonna explore the top right part of the map to see if there's any hidden
like
secrets. I mean, there's a Sobek in a house. Why? Okay.
In a house.
Sobek, excuse me, Sobek, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, please. Okay, no.
He's an immovable object.
I'm curious about that
I am
straight
so
up
curious
ranch
about
up
the
there.
house.
That's a very small house.
It's a very small house, but it is also undeniably a house. Music's pretty comfy though. Yeah, there's no hints up here to that puzzle. I have picked up the house. I now have picked up the house. The house is in my
Free
inventory.
house.
Congratulations.
In this economy.
Few people can obtain property as swiftly and easily as you have.
I mean, I'm old, so I can have property. That's how it works. That's the rules.
Yeah, but
is the rules.
this was like a second go around. You know, it's like you didn't even have to try.
Like, I have so many opinions. I'm just like, you know, Cheesiness and I Cheesiness and I are both definitely holding back. We are being complete saints right now. I just need that to be respected.
Oh. Oh, I
The
see.
world is not a kind place to lots of people. I think is the long and short of it, right? Like,
Right.
Alright, time for a good old friend. What? No, I got nothing.
There's only 24 possible options, right?
Sure. That's a math number.
Or, well, I don't know.
I'm also laughing at the thing that I'm making because it's kind of comedically silly.
It's kind of great. Honestly, I love it.
Well, thank you.
I think I'm gonna call this here. I don't see enough hints. That's me. That's not necessarily a problem with the game. I have been live for 15 hours. I think I'm just straight up blind to the puzzle solution. That said, I don't see chat giving me any answers here.
Chat's
I-
engaged. They know what's going on.
Just saying. Oh, chat's always engaged. Chat's fantastic, and that's why I know that this isn't an easy puzzle, because chat would have already answered it by now, right? Because chat's incredibly smart.
I think that
trust
is the
chat
best
implicitly.
rationalization I have heard all week. How do I render this?
I trust chat implicitly.
Mm,
Okay, here we go. I want to output an animation. How do I render it? It's like I don't know how to use New Blender. New Blender makes no sense to me. Alright.
Technical works well. I mean, the game functions well and has surprisingly good platforming. Honestly, some of the better like actual mechanical jumping that I've felt in Godot, which is saying something.
hmm.
I don't really like the art style. I don't like the sprite style, but that's more of an aesthetic personal taste. I just don't like this, style of sprite.
Oh, I see.
But I'm going to go nice and onto the 3 for the art because there's obviously a lot of effort put into different tile sets for every single biome, for every single region. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Design. I mean, it's a puzzle platformer. It puzzles at platforms. Sure, there's nothing really innovative here. Nothing really that stands out about the design except for the crest puzzle, which I just do not grip. if nobody in the chat and none of you are grapping that puzzle, then I'm just gonna have to tip my hat to that. Gameplay's fine as well. I don't know. It's not really about evolution though, not in a meaningful way. There's a little, you can change the history of time, but I intentionally changed the history of time with Pa, and then we went back and nothing, and they didn't even let me go back. It just put me to a next level. It didn't actually let me go back and see the world or see if I changed anything.
Yeah.
Conceptually, I think there's interesting stuff going on, but
yeah. And I like the idea of a narrative puzzle platformer. Like, I think that's a really great idea. I want the developer to work on it more. I'd like to play more of this, but this is where I'm standing.
Escape?
Escape. Oh, this is a VR one. I haven't done that yet. It is a
Oh, VR.
WebXR VR thing. VR is just an entire ordeal to set up. It's not hard, but it's just a lot to set up for a single game on stream. So I will play that, but I won't stream it.
Right. I didn't realize it was VR when I.
No, that's fair. I was just explaining.
Just
yeah. Escape?
Escape? I just had a lot of fun reading that one word.
Understandable.
I want this material to not cast shadows, please.
Bunny Run! Do you exist? Bunny Run! Do you exist?
Wow.
You do not exist.
Oh.
Shadow mode, none.
So that's going to be a rip. Game doesn't exist. I'm just going to fill this out so that it doesn't show up on my unplayed list. This one too, because this one, if I recall correctly, was the one that was axed. Yeah. Let's see what we missed here. Yeah, it was already purged. So this person submitted to the jam.
Oh.
They decided to fix a bug. So they deleted the extant upload and re-uploaded it.
No, don't do it like that. What are you talking about?
So they deleted their
That's not how you meant to do
upload,
it.
and it's outside the jam. You're not allowed to re-upload outside of the jam deadline. So they just nuked they just literally nuked their submission.
That is so sad.
It really is.
It's
But
like
I didn't
always
realize.
saying to people, it's like, just leave the old one there, upload a new one, mark it as a post-jam build. Like, you don't. Yeah.
I was trying to update the files because an error was popping up with some users. I didn't know I was not allowed to update the files and deleted them by error. They did contact us. I did talk to them. I offered to let them send me what they had and I would play it, or to send me what they had when they initially uploaded it, and we would reinstate it, help them reinstate it. And they were just like, "Don't worry about it." Basically, the statement was, "Don't worry about it, mate." So, yeah. So we tried to work something out, but they didn't really care to have it worked out. They were just like, my fault, my bad," and they decided to move on, which I respect. That's their choice to make, right? But I didn't realize that they actually did upload a YouTube video about what their thing was.
Oh, well.
There's Godot, the anthropomorphization of the Godot avatar. And it looks like they just made a couple of region maps, some terrain maps, with some placeholders.
I'm going to step away for just 1 second.
Mhm.
If I can find the button.
So fair enough. Yeah, shame that one didn't pan out. Evoshin, Evoshin.
Evoshin would be dog.
Is that good? Is that a good statement? Is being dog good?
I would say so.
Oh, okay,
5
cool.
stars.
5
What?
stars. What? Okay.
Ah.
But play.
Among Us.
What do I do?
I saw it. Oh.
I collect these with Basio. I don't know what Basiso means. Does that mean something?
I don't know.
I poke them and they begin to detonate. No, I touch them and they begin to detonate. Okay, I'm collecting them
Your
with my
counter is
orb,
going
not
up.
my stabby dagger. Stab. Nothing.
Oh. I
Okay, so
hurt
this
someone
thing
with
reduces
that.
my Basiso, whatever that is. I don't know what... I can stab it,
Oh.
though.
Try killing my test.
Okay, that restored my Basiso. I don't know if that's a good thing. That says 25 in brown text. I have 25 brown things. Can I engage with
Yes.
this?
Oh, it does look like that was like a goal or something.
Maybe.
Wait, no.
No? It's...
Do you
Nothing.
maybe attach your glowy to the rounded?
Like that? No? This goes behind.
I think Basiso is health.
I think it's... Yeah, I think it's health or a health equivalency. Oh, okay, so I guess I
Oh,
can spin that. What is that? 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 I can
it
press
was your
R.
home base. Oh,
Oh, R teleports me to the factory. I'm calling it a factory because it kind of looks like a factory.
yeah.
It,
Maybe you
what?
can fit yourself in that slot there.
No, apparently not.
Huh.
This game has no conveyance. Are these supposed to be houses? Am I blowing up houses when I do this? Or just like nutmeg? Am I blowing up nutmeg? I think I might be blowing up nutmeg. What do you think? Houses?
You're
Nutmeg?
burning all the spices.
I'm burning the spices.
Nobody can have the good food.
What am I looking at here? What's going on? What is anything here? Okay. Sort... Deposit. Enter / space.
Oh, okay, we're banking.
We're banking here. Now I'm... Oh no, there's enemies now.
A monter.
Among Us.
Among Us. There was an Among Us on the title screen.
Are these just infinitely spawning? Or is this like the last one? I died.
Your
Is
health
that...
was dropping more than I felt like it should have.
There wasn't a lot going on there to tell me what the heck is going on. I just gave it the amount of... I just gave it the nutmeg that it wanted. And it decided to kill me and all humans probably by extension.
You're just a sword with a dream.
I am just a sword with a dream at the end of the day. No?
That looks like it's
That's different.
It might not have recognized that you're moving on to the next phase properly or something.
Oh, you mean thinking we need to... Yeah, we'll refresh the page. We'll refresh the everything and see if that
Because I noticed
fixes
that
it?
your health bar name did not change back when you
Oh,
died.
right. You are very smart,
Oh, thank you.
Among Us.
Among Us. I can't stop thinking about the Among Us, and I don't think I will.
Good. It's for the best that way.
It is.
One does not simply stop thinking about the Among Us.
Right?
Not only thoughts for the Among Us, but let's keep the Among Us in our hearts as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm quite a big fan of those not to say something telling, but those Tumblr blogs where they're about Among Us husbandry.
Oh.
What?
My.
Why is that a phrase that I had to hear today? Oh no.
You invited me.
I don't regret anything.
I, on the other hand, speaking of regrets, I am just now realizing that I kinda haven't saved
Uh-oh.
my rad scene, and
No.
I have made the mistake of trying to render this scene. And I don't really know why it's taking so long, but I started trying to render this before you started playing this game, before you started playing the last game, I think,
Oh,
and
jeez.
it has not made it through one frame yet.
I'm going to try to push to 50 nutmeg. That, so... Does it have an
Does seem
autosave?
like
Did it might have, like... How tragic a position is that?
Oh, for me.
Yeah.
Well, I think what has happened is that either I have asked Blender to render something that is beyond my patience to let it render, or it has crashed. So either way, I kind of have to kill it and potentially risk losing all of my work for today, which is fine because Blend's day was all of yep. There it goes.
now you're a Scallion.
I am.
Scallion? Oh, good.
Okay. I do like the shape change. That's cool. That's not evolution, but it's cool.
I do find myself kind of excited for the next shape. I'm anticipating it. It does.
That's a cool feeling. Like we were getting that a little bit with one of the other games where you like get to upgrade your dude and see what it becomes.
I've lost my ability to teleport back to my base, and I have no earthly clue where my base is.
Is this freezing every now and again, or is that my
Oh no, that's the game.
Okay.
I don't ask for a lot of optimization because trying to optimize a game doing a game jam is just hubris, nothing more. That said, a game of this tier is chugging on a browser that can handle first-person shooters, right?
Yeah. I was not.
Unless there's a lot going on.
It was not offering commentary on what the game was doing. I was like legitimately curious to know whether or not it was my machine.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just making commentary on what the game's doing. Oh, yo, we found it. We found it.
That's great.
And we have exactly enough. All right, place your bets. What's our next shape?
I really do hope it's a triangle.
I would be hyped for triangle.
So what was the previous shape?
We had two different types of orbs before.
Yeah.
Because I love the idea of becoming things that either had or like a linear progression across the number of faces. And then
Oh.
it's fun because when you get to 2, you can really only represent that with like an almond shape, and 1 is a circle.
I think they had a triangle, but we did start with a circle, which was 1. I think this is 4, which is vaguely 4-sided.
Okay.
Right.
Let's just find out, I guess.
Yeah, the reveal. I'm waiting too long. I gotta know. Like my soaps.
We turned into an Among Us.
Among Us, yes.
Honestly, I didn't expect it, but I am not disappointed.
Oh. Wow. I honestly, I was thinking maybe Among Us, but I would have expected it to be later on down the line. You know, that's sort of like a finale, sort of.
Well, this is the finale because I don't feel like collecting another 75.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, good on them for kind of having the foresight to know the limits of our patience, I guess.
And if I refresh here, we can see all the things that we started out
I
here, went
see.
here, went here, went here. Then we turn into
That
a road signal.
I was thinking like mousetrap in motion or a telescope.
Okay. What do you got, Jesus?
I was hoping to come up with some like really cool, insightful thing about chips or French fries, as you would say, but I'm just really, really loving the idea of a sponge cake with legs.
Ooh, I see it. I see it. I love it. I see it and I love it.
Wow.
Then we have just basically this, yeah, very similar to geometric shape. Then we have a portrait with transparency. Then we have
Wow.
either a chicken or a coat of arms. I'm not sure which. Could be both.
I don't see the chicken.
Which I don't see the chicken.
Oh, I see it! I see it! I see it! It's
You see
rad!
it
It's
now?
so rad! It's 1000% a chicken. It is the best chicken
Right?
ever. I love this chicken. Its name is Ralph, and it lives with me.
I love Ralph. Can I visit Ralph sometime?
Yes. In fact, I just I'm gonna have to draw this chicken that I see here. Feel free to linger on this screen for a minute
I will.
while I scribble out this chicken. In case you can't see it, Kibo, we'll fill you in. We'll hook you up with some rad chicken, and
Okay, good,
I guess
good,
I'll share my
good.
screen.
Yeah,
Is that
okay,
it?
okay.
I think that's it. Maybe that's it. Who knows? Okay, let's start with a you can't start with a black canvas. Black canvas is not for our. What would we say his name was? Ralph.
Ralph. This is Ralph the chicken.
Not for Ralph.
Ralph
Yeah,
deserves so
okay,
much better.
and I guess we can paint with a well, what kind of outline do we want here?
Cute.
Okay, so and I want symmetry here because we're copying the Is that what we want? Yeah. Sweet. Okay, so the chicken looks something. It's not what I want. None of it's what I want. Just sensible size. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so chicken has beak, right? Wow, this is a lot more messy than I wanted to be. Let's be less messy this time.
I don't know. I kind of vibe with the mess aesthetic. I'm feeling it, actually.
I do quite like mess.
Okay. And then we've got the we
The
call it a
warble?
waddle, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's definitely throat dangles is the technical term that I like to use.
Mhm.
And then
Okay.
the comb is up here, rad comb,
Pompadour.
and then these obscenely widely spaced eyes, which I love the shit out of.
Right?
I see it now.
What a champ! What an absolute champ! And then
I now understand exactly
Yes.
what I've
hang
been
on.
made to see.
Oh, I know. Look at this. Look at this. This is like
Oh, I like that.
concerned
I like that.
eyebrows.
I like that shape. No, that eyebrow shape makes it look concerned, and I love it.
Yeah. There he is. What a little
Wow.
champ. What an absolute champ.
What an absolute legend.
I love this little dude.
I want to take you home with me.
Can you
And
send me?
then,
Can you
yeah.
post that in collab chat whenever you're done?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Awesome. All right. Technical. Yeah. Design. This poor, really bad conveyance. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know what I'm collecting or why I'm collecting it. Or I didn't understand what I was. But like, it makes so little sense.
But that's life, though, right? Like,
honestly,
that's every
yeah,
day for me.
It's a commentary on life. Gameplay rough. The sword only faces one direction, and you have to spin it around in other directions. But you can't leave it those other directions because it keep on ends up facing back to the right because.
Yeah.
So gameplay's rough too. Theme, there's not. I couldn't find any evolution there. Artistic, it gave us Ralph. That's 5 stars in my book.
Can't argue with that. Like, that's.
Well,
It did give us Ralph. It's very true. What a little champ. It looks like he's got a little tie on.
Absolute legend. I love the tie wobble. What do you call it? A waddle?
Waddle, yeah.
Waddle. Okay.
WATTLE.
I thought it was
Like the
called a
tree.
throat dangles.
Throat dangles, yeah.
I call it a warble, but I don't actually know the proper term, and farmers don't like.
We have
me,
we have a type of bird here called a wattle bird.
Oh.
And I enjoy that the wattle bird, which often can be seen to hang out in wattle trees. What am I doing here? Hang on. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Is so the word wattle, WATTLE, has many meanings. One is these rad throat dangles. There's also the type of plant, which is not named after the bird or the throat dangles, and there's also the type of like the building construction style.
Yeah, I've heard of that one.
Which you may have heard of wattle and daub.
Yeah.
And that's not named after the tree or after the throat dangles. And it's like, come on, guys, make up your mind. What is any of this?
I mean, if a wattle is a throat dangle, and daub is a type of wasp, what does that say about the building?
Yeah, I don't want to live there.
Right? I don't want to live in a building made of chickens and wasps. That sounds like the worst building.
The chickens are alright, but the wasps make anything worse.
I actually like wasps. I think they're nice.
They're not.
And I know a lot of people don't agree with me, but they're wrong. The problem is that wasps are not people, right? That's the problem. Like, if we can just how imperialist can you get? If they were people, everything would be fine. We'll take away their babies and we'll put them in human homes, and then there won't be any more wasps, and all our problems will be solved. No, the things that we interpret as like massive yikes there, is Sorry for bringing us back down to the to that nonsense. But yeah, so the things that we interpret as aggression is just them checking stuff out. You know,
Right.
they're not quite being aggressive in most cases where people look at wasps and go, wow, that wasp is a shithead, it's being aggressive and I hate it. Generally in those cases, wasps are not actually being aggressive. Unfortunately, our response of, oh, that's too close, back the fuck off, dude, is interpreted by them as aggressive, and it creates this feedback loop of escalation that doesn't really represent where anybody is actually coming from
Mhm.
in the interaction.
Yep. You're correct.
So I think they're a bit nicer than a lot of people give them credit for.
Yeah, they don't want to hurt you. They just absolutely
Yeah.
want to hurt you.
Now I'm on their side.
I honestly, for me, it is it's like I've said before. It's not a phobia, because a phobia is an irrational fear.
Is
and
irrational,
it's
yeah.
perfectly rational to be afraid of wasps. That's where I'm coming from.
Yeah, it is 1,000,000,000% rational to be respectful of wasps and the threat that they can represent.
Mm-hmm. Because all my
Agreed.
life they have hated me. They have seemed to hate me, I guess. They have seemed to single me out amongst other people to I'm gonna say
to perform their
harass.
wasply duties on. Yeah.
Because,
It does feel like you're being harassed, right? Like there's no real way around that.
well, that's why I chose that word as opposed to assaulted or attacked or anything else. Because harass is one of those is one of those words where it depends on the state of the recipient, right? Someone doesn't have to be harassing you for you to feel harassed, right?
Yeah.
I am harassed by wasps in the sense that I feel like they are harassing me, whether or not that's their intent. I have been on the receiving end of that more often than is pleasant.
Yeah. No, I can understand. Like, it is possible to have very negative experiences with wasps. That is
Yes.
the thing that happens for sure, 1,000%.
I'm just afraid
Wholeheartedly.
of bugs. I'm scared of them.
Oh,
Not as bad as
they're scared of you, you know.
that's true.
Yeah, well, at least we can understand.
It's mutual. Yeah, you got some common ground.
I mean, like, at least for Rakato. Yeah, honestly, the thing I'm more afraid of is jellyfish.
Yeah.
Jellyfish are terrifying.
I'm afraid of two things.
The fact that the jellyfish doesn't care, the indifference of the jellyfish to the harm that it is potentially causing, makes it even scarier. So whereas the wasp feels like it's being aggressive, the passivity of the jellyfish,
Yeah, jellyfish doesn't even know that you exist.
and that makes it scarier for some reason. I don't know why. It's just a brain mind thing.
Brain mind.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a lot easier without. But also, at the same time, a lot less not easy.
Yes. Words. Yo, tower defense game.
Oh, I love those. I'm awake.
Hello, Wake.
In about 20 minutes, we're going to be pivoting. So after this game, pretty much, we're going to be pivoting over to the new stream. And I am going to dip for an hour and leave the stream in competent and lovely hands.
I don't know if my camera is still on screen, but this always makes me laugh
it
when
is
I do this
beautiful
by accident.
No, that's perfect. I trust me, that was appreciated. That was seen and appreciated.
Good.
Them.
And these eyes have to be like solid black, right? Like it's not allowed to be.
Oh no, you're absolutely correct on that. Those eyes
anything but solid black.
Mm-hmm.
Although, part of me wonders. Is that better?
I don't think so. Actually, okay. When you get rid of that, ooh.
Yeah, it's like I'm
s-
thinking something more substantial, but I do kind of like the idea. I mean, I like these eyes though. I'm going to keep these eyes around, but I'm also going to get rid of them.
Reasonable. Okay. Tower defense of the tower. Tower TD. Okay. Settings. Okay. Just a bunch of stuff. Okay, this looks fine, question mark? Extra. Oh, they actually have additional play modes. That's actually pretty cool. Index, we'll look at that later, if ever.
Ooh.
Tutorial, that has a tutorial. I mean,
Gaming.
we're gaming here. Hello there, mate. My name's the mayor.
Uh.
I don't know. So the thing is, the monsters are attacking our patch world, and I need your help. I got some powerful warriors that we call the Keepers. But don't worry, I can teach you how to play. First thing, place a keeper on any applicable space. They're green. Sure. I have a keeper there. Do you see that red? I don't think the monster dropped. It's the thing that does the thing.
Oh.
Do I collect that? I don't love that their bar is not rating itself.
Sorry, I'm abusing myself with chicken eyes.
It's amazing. Don't apologize. Alright, moving on up on the keeper brings up stats and available options. Apply damage point.
Oh.
Okay. Sure.
His name is the mayor. That's so funny.
It's amazing. I love it.
Signed politician at birth.
So, shoot the weird little blobby thing?
Hello, fella. Welcome to Street.
Oh, you're attacking a lot lower than the other one did. I have no evolution points. These are we're dying. It seems. Keepers. Bricky, Zippy, Gobbler, and Alice. Okay.
Ooh, Alice.
Alice.
I'm actually more of a fan of Gobbler. I think that's...
Gobbler costs $1 billion money.
Well, you're paying for quality.
True.
Either Evil sounds like some kind of electronic rodent.
Yeah, actually, that sounds like a Pokemon. We can save up 600 for a Zippy, which I have been informed has skills. What's an Evolve Collector? No idea. We'll save up for a Zippy, I guess. I could use a Zippy. You guys want a Zippy?
Sure.
Sure. I'm still kind of partial to Gobbler, but
Yeah, but that's gonna cost way. We're not gonna make it to that point.
What was the chicken's name again?
Ralph.
Ralph.
I feel like oh, that's penetrating.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that hit both of these guys.
I wondered what that was.
What? What? What are you on about?
I didn't do it.
Nope, wasn't me.
What? Okay. Okay, the upgrade points are incredibly powerful, which is fantastic.
Very good.
Oh, we have a new enemy, new enemy, new enemy.
Whoa, what is that?
It's a little zappy boy. It's a zappy boy.
Oh, oh no.
It gave
Oh,
me a point.
it dropped a AOL logo or something.
Yeah. Evolve point radius. Oh, we can increase the radius.
Oh.
We'll do that to
Ooh.
Zippy.
Kapow. Yeah, look at that sparkle boy there.
Yo, Zippy's
What a
already
champ.
massive. Look at that radius. Zippy can
Wow.
attack the world.
Zippy is the world.
Zippy's damage is pretty low, but their heart is big.
Oh.
Is Zippy out of ammo? Oh,
I think no, it just attacks. Oh, it attacks faster than the other ones, but it still attacks pretty slow.
It feels
This
like
guy's-
some of them, sometimes they go to sleep for
Yeah,
some reason.
the Gobbler
Well, I
costs
mean-
1800, so that's. It's a minigun,
What is
so the Gobbler attacks super fast. It seems. That guy we can't kill though,
no.
unless.
Was
That's
there
not
an
gonna kill.
upgradey that we just didn't, that we missed?
I don't think so. I stacked multiple damage upgrades on this one. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh, I do like the shells, by the way. I do like the way the shells come in and bounce off the enemies and kind of wobble about. That's actually cute. That's actually kind of cute.
Well, that's what that.
Man, I wish I could type good. And by type, I mean write. And by write, I mean like draw with this thing.
Oh no.
We got an evolve reload time, which actually seems pretty useful.
The dude. Oh. Okay.
We got another radius point too. I like the idea of this game. I like the idea of the enemies having drops in this sense that you can apply to your towers. Actually, I like that mechanic a good amount. We can almost get a Gobbler. We're nearing Gobbler.
Getting a gobbler is my purpose.
It's core to our strategy. It's going to be clutch, obviously. This thing, I don't know if we can. All right, Gobbler. We got to put it back here to protect.
Protect.
Oh, that's a big radius.
Protect Gobbler.
Oh,
That's a really.
that's our special friend.
It's working. It's putting points damage in. It's putting in work. I don't think it kills, but like. Oh, never mind. It's missing from over there. Nope. Do we die here? We die. Let's.
It was good while it lasted.
Free play. You start with max coins. Let's try that. How many maps are there? There's multiple maps. I do respect. Patchlands. We have infinite money. Let's see what all the towers do. Alice. She's twice as good, whatever that means. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means.
I guess the game developer also didn't know.
I can't place it. There you are.
Honestly, I don't understand it, but I also feel like she's twice as good.
Gotta be.
Maybe it's just because I've been told.
You gonna attack something? You in the mood? No, not so much in the mood to attack something. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now we have. What is the Alice's deal? I gotta put it down where I can actually see it. It's multiplier 2. Oh, so I think any evolution things I give it are buffed. I think maybe I don't know.
Burger.
Burger. You hit a lot and have massive range. Destructa. Bad aim, long reload, but that radius and damage. It says. Oh, that's global. Oh, jeez, that's global. That's ooh. And it does
Wow.
2,000 damages. 2,000 damage hurt points.
That's a reasonable amount of the damages.
That's several. That's multiple damages. Okay. The mayor. Please tell me that's actually just puts down the mayor. Please tell me it's just the mayor. Tell me it's just like straight up that mayor bot from earlier. Please tell me I can place it.
Will the mayor talk to us and be our friend and maybe hold our hand? Maybe, please. I mean, maybe.
Maybe if we ask politely.
Well, I did say please.
I can't place it. It's not letting me place mayor. In places, let's try a zoom. The keeper focuses on making coins rather than dealing actual damage. Okay. Oh, multiplier is how many coins you get out of it. So that's the benefit of the Alice, is that it gives you twice as much money per kill. Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. All I know is I can't place the mayor, and that makes me sad.
The mayor can be placed. You just have to. It's just hard to catch them when they're not busy being the mayor.
That makes sense.
No off days and such, but maybe you'll get lucky, or you could try RSVP for some time.
Oh, there's mayor. We got him. We got the mayor down. It's them. It's them. That's the mayor. They're right here.
It happened. Oh.
Okay. Has fastest reload possible and does 1 billion damage. There's no utility here. There's no actions that make the towers are strictly better than the others, right? The towers are strict upgrades. There's no linearity. There's nothing actually differentiating them aside from, I guess, the first global tower. But then after that, basically all the other towers above that are nearly global. If not global, they're nearly global. So they're not really setting it apart. There's no utility tower like a slow tower or an AoE tower. This missing a lot of the key points of tower defense designs, Because tower defenses have been around for a very long time. We know this. We know what a tower defense game looks like. This is not a shock or a surprise. And in the genre, there's a reason that these conventions exist, because they fill in very important holes in what would otherwise be a far too linear game design that doesn't allow for any player expression. I'm gonna play next time I take a break from games. Actually, next time I'm going to take a break from games is 5 minutes when I head out to the hot springs and leave stream. But yeah, next time I was going to take a break, I was going to play some Bloons Tower Defense, which kind of will highlight how much diversity of towers you can have in a game, right? It highlights how much diversity of towers Yeah,
Bloons Tower Defense gives me hard eyes.
it really is a very good game. One of easily the best tower defense game. And I would argue, well, at least for me, I would say it's the best mobile game I've ever played.
I'm quite
it's
fond of it.
And it's ethical.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not pay to win. You get plenty of coins in the free to play mode. There's no extra currencies. You can buy some cosmetics if you're in the mood to, or you can save up money and get cosmetics just by playing the game. It's a the game costs $6 initially to buy, and the cash shop barely even exists. And much of the stuff you have to buy, you can't buy in the cash shop. You have to buy it by playing the game, and only you can use the in-game currency you get by playing the game, because it's not made to be a cash grab game. And thank goodness, it's phenomenal. I love it.
Oh, that's what you meant by ethical. I thought you were talking about the ramifications of like killing balloons.
Oh no, I mean the ethics of the game itself. Yeah. The technical does have a lot of bugs. I had a lot of trouble placing towers. It was unclear when I could push buttons, and yeah, I had to click multiple times to get it for them to register a click. VR is very simplistic. There's not a lot going on. The problem with the design is that there are templates. There are design encodations to look at to say, hey, this is how you make a good tower defense game. I feel like this would be... my response to this is the same as if I played a first-person shooter, where every single gun was a pistol, but certain pistols did more damage than the others. You know, there's a reason that in a first-person shooter you have a pistol, you have a shotgun, you have a laser gun, you have a sniper rifle, you have different effects, things that affect the battlefield differently. Same in tower defense games. It's not bad design to use those conventions, because those conventions are good and interesting and maybe not necessary, but if you're going to buck some of those conventions, you have to have an intentional reason not to use them, rather than like you have to be doing it with with intention. You have to be making an active choice not to use some of those design conventions. And maybe it's because I've made tower defense games. Maybe it's because I've researched what goes into them. Maybe it's because I play them, but I feel that that's not that hot of a take. Same with gameplay. The gameplay and design dovetail into each other for the exact same reason. This isn't always the case, right? I've rated gameplay and design differently on a majority of these, but in this game in particular, the gameplay and the design suffer from that same fault. And there's no evolution. This is not a game about evolution in any meaningful way.
I don't want to detract or distract, but does anybody recall the name of the game that Ralph came from?
It was Evo Sheen.
Yeah, Evo Sheen.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we are going to move over to the other stream. I'm going to dump everybody in here into that, and we'll be starting it up immediately. And we'll be starting it up with these two friendly people in charge.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
I'm going to the hot springs. I'll be back in an hour.
This chicken.
Chicken!
Oh no.
Chicken!